Thank you. Today we're going to be lighting the beautiful mocha, as you can see right over here. Thanks for the heads up, chat. I was just about to pop you out. Boom. If you could do me a favor, you're here early. Do me a favor and light up the chat saying hello, Instagram, because I'm about to do a little plug. And I've been thinking a lot about this. I was like, you know what? People who watch this on YouTube, I'm going to put a little thing in the description of how you can jump straight to the point where we're doing the art. So if you're kind of, people that are chilling with me right now, I imagine you're busting out your sketchbooks, getting out your sketchbooks and getting ready to chill. But for those of you who want to get straight to the art, it will be in the description if you're watching this on YouTube later. But I digress. We need to get this link. And it appears that Slack has appeared to, it appears Slack is working, actually, which is good. It's a good thing. So we're copying that. Hello, everybody. I'm just going to read off some names. Camille, Sir Kibble, The Third, Angelfish, Nicole, No, Hyperblue, Tyscope, PvP, Joe Kaha, Tadas Pie Flavor. Hello, everybody. Thank you for joining early. You guys are here before I did the plug on Instagram. You guys are true fans. True fans. And I love you for that. I'm going to go ahead and head back to the host scene right now so you can take a look at my nice orange face. I realized the other day, I was like looking closely at my skin tone. I'm like, I'm actually orange. I am actually orange. I'm a carrot. Maybe that's why I have bunnies. Maybe that's why the bunnies like me. I think I'm just an overgrown carrot. Light up the chat because we're about to do a little thingy that goes something like this. Hey there, Instagram. Oh, wouldn't you like to be in that nice chat right now? And hey, look at this. We're going to be lighting mocha today, doing that color comp. We're going to be putting that right there. And we're going to be having a good time. So swipe up to come join us. See you soon. Thank you guys for the chat. All right, that's going on Instas. I'm going to get so good at doing this. It's not even going to be funny. I'm going to get so good at doing this, it's not even going to be funny. Where's that swipe up? Booyah. Swipe up, stream starting now. Make that nice and big. And link. Done. I think that works. Let me just make sure it actually worked. How y'all doing today? Definitely looks that way. Check it out. There you guys are. You see yourself in the chat? I hope you did. Thank you guys for helping me with that. And you should be able to swipe up and it goes to the thing, right? I hope that works. Either way, we are going to jump into it. Let's see. Oh, view link. There we go. Okay, view link. That should take people to here. Yep. It works. Thank you for subscribing. Why am I in front of that? Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get started. Today I picked out some awesome... Wait, hang on. I picked out a bunch of Celtic music. Where's my nice Celtic music? Where's my nice Celtic music? Is that it? That's one of them, but where's all the other frickin' ones? Whatever. We are good for we're good for the next 40 minutes. So let's jump into it, okay? Jumping immediately into it. Oh yeah, this is great. This is getting me in the mood to paint some mocha. Okay, so as you can see here, we've done a lot of the hard work already. We've got some nice line art, and we've got our other scene, because basically what's going to be happening here is we're going to have an animated music video, but we're doing it in layers this time. So there's going to be this lit scene, and there's going to be a point where the music changes. And I'll show you guys the music in just a moment. But there's going to be a point where the music changes, and then it's going to go to basically what you're seeing right here with this line art, or this lighting setup and these colors. And it's going to be mega intense. So with that hard work done, we can just get on in there and we can start lighting stuff. And of course we're going to start with the head. Of course we're going to start with the face. Where else would we start? So let's go ahead and head over to the head here. Let's go ahead and go to the skin. Let's create a new layer, and let's just call this L. Take the L, slap the L back on there. We are in good shape. I'm going to bring this right as close as possible to my face, because I've learned how to do good voice recording. Okay, I've tested this out. I have optimal voice recording. So check this out. So now we can just go, oh, nice. We've got this firelight that's coming from the bottom. So we know that it's going to look something like this. Okay, look at that. We got the nice blush in there. See how easy that is? Ugh. I was about to just do this on my own today, but then I was like, I could do this on stream in my sleep. So I decided to get on the horn, as I like to call it. Decided to get on the horn and yeah, just do this for you guys live. So see how I'm just lighting it immediately? So easy. So easy. And just so you guys know, today I will be basically kind of going in the zone. I just wanted you guys to hang out with me. I wanted you guys to be able to hang out with me and draw along. So I'll be glancing over at the chat during my break time. I'll be taking breaks every like 5, 10, 15 minutes. But during this time, I will mostly be focusing on you at home, making sure you have your sketchbook out. You better have your sketchbook out right now, or your Photoshop, or your Clip Studio. You better be drawing with me. Oh yeah, that looks nice. So a little bit of green, and the green, as we know, is coming from her magical blade. Moka has this cool magical blade, and you guys can watch my really advanced technique of eyedropping and just slapping color in. That's how advanced my technique is. So that looks good already. Isn't that awesome? However, if it is imperative that you get my attention right away, there are ways you can do that. Okay? But otherwise, you're just going to have to wait. Just going to have to wait until break time. But just know I love each and every one of you for showing up today. Alright, so I'm looking at this lip up here. I'm thinking there will be a little bit of maybe cast shadow right there. That looks good to me. Kind of want a harsher shadow right here. Maybe we'll play around with this type of thing, because we've got that going on here. But I do tend to change things up a little bit as we go. Yeah, so I'm just going to start there. Ideally, what I want to do is just get some colors on the canvas, and then we'll go back in and we'll start really refining. So the key to lighting like this is softness and subtlety. So you can see how there's a lot of, definition in this Moka face. It should feel like it's like made out of 3D geometry. Should feel like it's actually existing in time and space, and she's staring directly into your soul, okay? And the reason why that works is because A, color, and then also we have gone back in and carved things out. So that's kind of what we're doing right now. Right now we're just getting the color on the canvas, and then we're going to go back and carve it, as I like to call it. Carving the color in. Oh, lovely. Lovely. And we're keeping in mind our subsurface scattering. Where's dat at? Oh, right there. And we're going to have a little subsurface right there and right there. Looks good to me. All right. Shall we move on to the lips? Let's go to the lips. I think I can just color those like this. I'm just going to eyedrop that color right there. Why is that not working? Oh, I'm coloring the wrong thing. There we go. I need to be coloring lip 1. Sometimes I'll make a separate layer. So you notice that this layer right here, this is a light layer. If you direct your attention over here, this layer is all by itself and I can move it around, but see how the face, the original face layer is still there? That's nice because that allows us to go back in later. And remember when I said carving things out? You can carve, like basically say, oh, I want a really harsh shadow right there. Or I want this shadow to be really harsh. You know, you can carve things back into it. And basically what you're doing is just revealing the mask color behind it. So it's a cool way to quickly get your colors on point. On point. Okay. Except, okay, yeah, we're going to have a little bit there, a little bit there, a little bit there. There we go. Cool. And yeah, for those of you who want to join the Discord, link is at the top. It will be at the top in all future streams, and it's at the top right now. So if you want to go over there, I just posted some new Made of Metal. If you guys like Made of Metal, I just posted a new character over on the Discord. You guys can go check it out. I post stuff there early for all of my metalheads to see before I even post it on Instagram. So if that sounds interesting to you, please join me on Discord. This day, the next day, any day. Just join me. Okay, lighten the eyes. Oh, see how easy that is? Telling you, it doesn't get any easier than this. This is why color comps come to your rescue. Color comps, come to my rescue. Ooh, I like a little bit of that green in her eyes. That's pretty fun. That wasn't in the original comp, but I dare say I like it. I like it. Next. Lashes. Do I even need to color these? Yeah, sure. I'll put a little bit of green on there. I want to get this green. Dat green right there. Let's put a little bit of that going on. Oh, it's just kind of gray. All right, whatever. It works. It works. And where's the skin shadow for the nose? Nose shadow, I kind of want to be this color. So it's still warm. Maybe it'll warm up underneath here. Looks good. Oh yeah, I forgot to say, the other reason why this looks good is because at the end, after we've carved out all of our lighting, you see how specifically, like in the shirt, outside lines are dark. All right, these lines out here are nice and dark. Darkness all through here, but then as we go to the inside, these lines get colored. You can see there's a little one that's kind of messy right there, but that's okay. We're just leaving it. I'm also working on not needing everything to be perfect in my work, because I've realized that there's just a lot of stuff that I want to draw, and I'm okay with going a little bit quantity over quality on this. So it's like, whatever, that line could be a little bit better, but, you know, screw it. Let's just move forward. So yeah, in general, outside lines, dark. Inside lines get colored. Get colored and just kind of reduced to these shapes. Like, see this shape right here? See that? That makes us do the Pacha face, okay? So anyway, let's continue back on this, because I want to finish lighting this. Finish lighting this. All right, so let's go ahead and continue with, let's go on to the shirt, okay? Let's get on that shirt. This is going to be here. Okay, let's go to the cloth. Let's go ahead and create new layer. I just call it L. Alt-click between the two. And let's go ahead and just go whoop like that. And then we go whoop like that. Put a little bit of that orange in there. And then witness the amazingness that this is. So we're going to be like, oh, okay, there is going to be a cast shadow right there. Going through here, all through there. And then boom, like that. Telling you guys, it's easy. It's easy. This is a great way for you to light your pieces. And the cool thing is that you can press lighter too. So check this out. So see how I'll go ahead and go in here. I'll just kind of do this. I'll kind of cut a shape right here, right? And then I'll press lightly within it. See how that automatically creates kind of an interesting color palette? And then we can go in there and finish it up later. Let's see here. We're also going to go boom like that. And go here. Let me know if the levels on the music are good. I tried to set it up so that way it sounds nice for you. And let me know if the levels on my voice are good. I'm working on projecting.
Weekly dose of sec. Keep it up. Smiley face.
Oh, thank you, Zaid. Thank you for the sex. Thank you for the support. And I just love you guys. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for hanging out. Let's see here. I need to go here. Yeah, that's looking nice. That's looking really nice. Did something happen where I like... What? Okay, there we go. All right, so we are going to now light this. I swear something happened where I'm not getting those bright yellows in there. Oh, okay, I see why. I see why. The bright yellows need to go right there. And right there. Because I'm thinking about firelight, guys. Thinking about fire. The firelight is going to be emanating from right here. So it's radiating all to the underside of Moka. It's hitting all of the undersides of her clothing, of her sword, all that stuff. And it's going to be contrasting nicely to this, which is light coming from the other side. It's a nice diffuse sunlight coming through the sky and lighting her beautiful face. Okay. So, let's go ahead and delete that. And let's get back to this. I hope you guys had a good weekend. I sure did. Hanging out with my friend. For those of you who follow me on Instagram, you know I spent my weekend with the most handsome dog. The most handsome and cute and fun-loving dog. His name is Ripley. The little corgi friend. I love him so much. I get to see him every time I go over to my friend's house. And yeah, I just love him. I wish I could have a dog just like him. Thank you for subscribing this day, Bitep. Thank you for subscribing. All right, a little bit there. Okay, so see that? Look at the lighting. Boom. Easy. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and take our first break. Take our first break-a-rooney. And we're going to bust out our good friend, Antler. Thank you for subscribing. I cannot even read that language, but somehow you can understand me. You are infinitely smarter than me. And by the way, I just recently went to Europe, and I realized, man, everybody is bilingual. Everybody knows English and then like their own native language. And it just makes me feel like living in America, I'm like, man, I am like really dumb. I don't know. I only know English, and I wish I knew other languages. I don't have many regrets in my life, but not learning another language is one of them. And it's not too late. I could still do it, but... Alrighty, my people. So I'm going to take a couple questions. I'm just going to kind of glance at the chat really quick, but I'm also like really feeling this. Right in the back of my back. I'm going to go ahead and switch this over. You guys can look at this lovely nebula. Ufian. No, I have not seen the latest My Hero Academia. I'm waiting to watch it with my little brother. But I do have the manga. Somewhere. I got the first manga. And it really amazes me how... Actually, I'm just going to bust that out right now. It's a good thing to look at. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. My Hero Academia manga. So I was just amazed with... By the way, I like this giant girl with the booty shot in the back. That's pretty cool. It's like some ad. Super funny. But I was just amazed at how these shots... They recreated these really well in the anime. They really captured and improved on. I remember there's some shots like this one with Midoriya. Look at him like pulling this refrigerator. I don't recall it being that way in the anime, but I love how his knee is just like sticking super far out, and I just love this manga artist. He does stuff with his characters that just makes no sense. He just breaks anatomy and he's having fun with his panels. And that's exactly how I want... Oh, I like this Midoriya with the muscles. Very, very cool. So, yeah, the artist is just amazing. Kohei Horikoshi. I live to make a manga like this one day. And then he's got like them fighting these big old mechanical objects. Like, great perspective on these. Great sound effects. It's just, I can only hope to compete on a very minor level. So, Caster's asking, we your followers, can we draw NSFW of your characters? I mean, I don't even know why you would need my permission for that. You can draw whatever you want, Caster. You think I'm going to get mad at you? It's like, no, I don't care. You can enjoy my characters in any way that you like. They can be strong females. They can be sexy females. They can be anything you want. And speaking of females, I actually do want to... There are plans for dudes to be in Made of Metal as well. And I will be concepting those. It's just... I like to start with the girls. And I wanted the main characters to be girls. So, yeah. Yeah, I got no problems. I got no problems at all. And you can post them in the Discord. Let's see. Yaya. Hello, YA. Yaya. Asking... fundamentals beginners should learn first. Okay, so you want my recommendation? Let me show you guys something. I'm going to show you guys something else that I'm working on right now. Okay, this is just for you guys because you tuned into the stream. You're going to be the first to see this. It's going to be, speaking of sexy females, I'll show you guys another thing that I'm working on for Mika. What I would recommend is you guys learn anatomy. Anatomy is something that even upon going to like The Hague and checking out these, like in Europe, going to The Hague, checking out these masterclass painters and just looking at their anatomy, I'm like, I realize now that I know nothing. Hang on, I gotta find this file. Is this the right file? I don't think it is. Oh wait, yeah, it is. Aha! But let me make sure it's all set up right. Where is the anatomy? Where to go? But yeah, anatomy is my fundamental that I would recommend. Everybody needs to learn it. Ah, there we go. Cool. Okay, so speaking of anatomy, check this out. So right here, I'm working on a new piece with Mika, right? And right now, it looks like, it looks more like this currently. You like it? It's like supposed to be super trippy. And I'm trying new things with my color as well. But I'm really enjoying like actually figuring out early on, like just draw the full body. Draw your character naked. And then it's so easy to just like design clothing to go over top. Or design no clothing, whatever you like. But in this case, it's like having, and it's all in perspective. And just figuring out those building blocks to where you can draw a character from any angle, right? Draw a body from any angle doing any pose. I feel like that is the single most probably important fundamental that you can learn. And then, yeah, look, it's so easy to just draw the clothes over top, conforms to all of those. You can make it vacuum sealed as much as you want, or you can make it flowy fabric, But, yeah, that's what I would recommend to you. And this is a new piece that I'm working on. Hey, you like that? Just for you guys. Sexy, trippy Mika. Super excited for that one. I'll leave that up.
Makes me go ooga booga. Thank you so much.
Zaid. Makes you go ooga booga. I'm glad you're liking it. Yeah, so my inspiration for this was like artists like Android Jones. I don't know if you guys have heard of Android Jones, but you should know of Android Jones. Android Jones does like these really cool... I'm actually going to pull up some of his work. Android Jones Dharma Dragon Girl. Here we go. Yeah. All right, can I get this big, please? Android Jones. Okay, hang on. Close this stuff here. Okay, hopefully this gets big enough. Oh my god, Android. You gotta give me better stuff. You gotta give me better res than this, Android Jones. Anyway, this is Dharma Dragon by Android Jones. And so he does these amazing, like, beautiful, like, goddess women. And then he throws in, like, all these fractals and, like, Aztec looking stuff and, like, 3D rendered things. And I was like, I would love to be able to do something 1/10 as cool as that. So that was what inspired me to do Mika. And then also I was like, okay, but I'm going to expand upon it. I'll draw not only just a pretty face, but I want to draw the full body, right? Which is why we did all that anatomy. And then we also do clothing design. It's really fun to design all these different like maid outfits for Mika. And Mika, at a certain point in the story, does become like this all-powerful kind of goddess. So she can like bend reality. And in this case, she's like in this pool of liquid. And then scrolling across the liquid, there's going to be all these textures and fractals and repeating patterns. I even wanted to have a thing where like there's other faces you can see kind of in the top left and right. Those faces are kind of just like splitting off of her original face. And I'm hoping that'll look nice and trippy. I'm just realizing, like, this early set of lips, I had so much fun drawing this face. Oh, but I gotta show you guys something else, okay? I know you guys are always talking about, like, oh, wow. Oh, that's such a nice face. And I'm really happy to, like, post this stuff on Instagram. And you guys can think I'm cool. But you guys need to see where this piece started. Because it was ugly. Ugly. Okay, so look at this. Okay, and you can actually see the anatomy as I was laying it out a little bit earlier. So see, it's like you compare this face to that face, or even like better yet, this face. See how there's so much more like volume in those lips? It feels like it's actually made out of, I don't know, it just feels like it has form. But I don't get that stuff right off the bat. It's like, this is how the face started. This thing is like flat, it's not in perspective, those eyes are not working. The body I kept though, I was like, hey, nice sexy body, I'm going to keep that. I ended up changing her hand to holding the knife, which again, the knife needs to be redone too. So there's a lot of work left to be done, but I did want to show you guys the humble beginnings. This is where it starts, guys. This is where it starts. That face is not, that's not Mika's face. And you know what else isn't Mika's face? I can't believe I'm going to show you guys this. Let me show you guys what I'm working on here. Okay, so let me see if there's a way that I can cover this. Because there's stuff that you guys can't see. It's in my journal. Okay? Look at this. Okay. Stuff that should never see the light of day. Today I was like, oh, you know what I'd like to do? I'd like to draw, I really want to draw like a Garfield, like John version of Mika and the cat. So that's coming up. That's coming up one day. Maybe April Fool's or something. But I hope that you guys see, like, what I'm getting at is that art is truly supposed to be an exploration. You should always be excited to try new things, break rules. You know, don't feel like you have to just have one style. I always hear people saying, like, oh, I need to develop my style. But really, your style is, like, ever-changing. Think of yourself as like a chameleon. You can become anything that you want, and your art journey is never truly over. So, it's Monday, and Mickfield doesn't like that. It wouldn't be Mickfield. It's supposed to be John. Or actually, what's the name of John's girlfriend? You guys, if you can remind me the name of John's girlfriend, I guess that's the closest thing to Mika. But anyway, we're done with our break. We're going to jump back into this. Let's go ahead and continue lighting this beautiful skin of Moka. De las Moka. It's blessed and cursed. Yes, I agree. But thank you guys for taking a look at my other work. Glad you guys are enjoying it. Okay. I'm going to come back to this arm because I want to light all of her skin first. I find myself always saying I want to light skin. Skin, I feel like if you get that right, then everything else just falls into place. Ah, okay, this is on sword layer. Sword layer. Skin shadow. Okay, so we're going to go here. We're going to go say that's light. And what was the shadow before is now actually a bright light. So now we've got stuff like this going down. Okay, this is so funny. Oh yeah, maybe that's why I drew that Garfield Mika. It's because of frickin'... It is Monday. It is Monday. What a perfect day to draw Mika and the cat as Garfield. Okay, so that looks okay. However, I think I'm going to need to kind of mess around with this a little bit more. That shadow is going to disappear. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit interesting to light because I set this up to be lit from the first composition, like this composition. Those shadows work there, but now we're changing the light and we have lines representing shadows. So we're going to have to tweak this a little bit. And tweak we shall. Tweaketh we shall. All right, peoples. I want to get this to a certain point, and then I'm going to like play the music. I find that when I am in doubt or just kind of like wanting to check in on how I'm doing. Eyedropper. How is the eyedropper grabbing colors that I don't want? I swear, this eyedropper tool, it doesn't pick up where I think it's going to pick up. It's so weird. Anyways, we're going to put on the music here in a little bit, and that will help us get aligned with where we're supposed to be on this piece. See if it's going well. Let's go ahead and go here. I'm actually just going to wand that and then go like this. Ideally, I should have been more organized with my layers, but guess what? I ain't organized at all, people. I'm so haphazard. I found that my work is best when it's just freaking haphazard. I love just being like, oh, and then I want to add this. Oh, and then I want to light it like this. And then I want to use these colors. And then I want to add this thing. You know, it's like, I find it is the most fun when you're doing that. Being professional, I can do that when I'm working freelance and getting paid. But when it's my own personal work, I can do whatever I want. So I like to enjoy that freedom. So let us see here. So we're going to finish lighting the skin. That's looking pretty nice. Again, we're not worrying about too much detail at this point. Maybe we'll have, we need to have that color. Okay, so see, I'm eyedropping. See where I'm eyedropping? It's grabbing that. Oh, okay. So I need to get a little bit. My my eyedropper accuracy is pretty bad. I would probably be very poor at a first-person shooter, as you can imagine. But you know what game I'm really good at? And you know what game I'm really good at? It's Dead Cells. My friend got me Dead Cells for Christmas. And it's one of the best games I've ever played. Hands down. The replay value is amazing. The weapon design is amazing. The animations are amazing. Sound is amazing. Music is amazing. I just want to do... I will be doing Dead Cells fan art. That is an absolutely doing Dead Cells fan art at some point. The only thing I'm not too keen on is their character. Like the main character. I'm like, what is he supposed to be? He's like some slug thing. Kind of gives me like an Earthworm Jim vibe, which I do like. But I think they could have made the character a little bit more visually interesting. But that's my only real gripe about it. Okay, cool. So we're getting some good lighting in there. Again, remember what I said? Those lines are in our way, and we're going to have to deal with those later. But right now, we're just getting colors onto the piece because we want to make sure, we want to take a look at the piece as a whole and try to make sure that we're capturing this same color comps. Energy. Energy. With that, let's go ahead and move on to, I know why you guys all showed up. You want to watch me light this chest? We're going to light this chest right now. Let's go to the body. Mr. Body. Is that Clue? Did I just say Clue? Did I just give you guys a raging clue? Oh man, I am... As you can tell, I am feeling very naughty today. And you guys are just going to have to deal with it. Alright, so we're going to grab this. We're going to grab... I am not eyedropping that! Look at this! I'm not eyedropping that. Get out of town, Photoshop. I'm watching you. I'm watching you now, eyedropper. Okay, what could be causing that? Is that because this isn't running? Oh! That's probably why. Ah, that's probably why. I have to get, like, second-party programs to just make Photoshop work properly. It's a sad day, but you know what? We do what we must. We do what we must. Okay, so what's cool about this is that because the light is coming from the bottom, we're not going to have light on the boob like we had before, right? See, we got that nice sunlight on the boob. Now we've got underlighting, so that's going to be in shadow. However, what is going to be visible is the green light. So we're going to have green light on this boob, which you can clearly see from a color comp. And color comps never lie. Okay? If you ever find yourself questioning a color comp, know that you're wrong. You are wrong. Always trust your color comp. No, I'm just kidding. Totally just pulling your leg. No, color comps can absolutely be wrong. Just take it as like, you know, it's like guidelines. You remember Pirates of the Caribbean where they're like, it's more like guidelines. That's exactly what we're doing here. All right, and then I did this thing where I put in this like skin shadow, and I don't know why I even put that there because that's not, it's not even supposed to be there. So actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna erase that whole the whole sucking thing. I was gonna say erase that sucker, but I like erase that whole sucking thing a lot more. So get the suck out of here, and then we're gonna fix this chest. Okay. Let us go back to this. Okay, so we're going to have... Because a little bit of the edge of the chest is showing, like this. In fact, I'll compare it to the other lighting. What were we doing there? Oh, I see, I see. Okay, okay. So it's like this. This isn't even showing. The other boob isn't even showing. So we're going to have something more like this. Like this. And let's grab that. Let's go ahead. We're going to have that collarbone, right? The collarbone pops up. And it creates a change in geometry or change in plane right there. So we might have something more like that. Ah, lovely. But as far as the exact, you know, sculpting of that boob, we're going to leave that for later. Okay, I know you'd like me to get into it now, but just going to have to wait. Okay. We're going to go here. Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely. And there we go. Oh, there. That's what I was looking for. That's the relationship I was looking for. Cool. That looks pretty close to what I'm going for. Let's get a little bit more of this in there, because I imagine it'll be kind of like a little bit bright going down towards that chest. Let's go ahead and zoom out. Love it. Love it. A little bit of light kind of like subsurfacing into that chest. Good. Again, definition will come in time. In fact, I want to make sure I'm following the same kind of guidelines as I was before. Yeah, that looks about right. Looks about right. But we'll come back to it. Let's continue on to... Okay, so we've got the skin lit. Oh, okay, now we can freaking wipe the sweat off our brow and look at this, you know, with new eyes and be like, is the skin feeling good? Is it feeling supple? Is it feeling fresh? Is it feeling sexy? All of those questions you should answer yes to. And once you do answer yes to those, then we can now finally think about continuing the piece. Finally even continue the piece. But until that skin's good, think about it like this. Actually, I was going to try to come up with a rhyme, something along the lines of good looking skin, dive right in. That's what we're talking about. Good looking skin, dive right in. But if the skin don't look good, sorry, you're going to have to hold off. But it looks good enough. So let's go back, and now I really want to start punching up these reds. So see how nice these reds are? See all these cool relationships that's happening within here with the yellows and oranges, reds, and then eventually the greens on the sword. I want to start popping those in there. So let's pop it. Pop, lock, and drop it. We're going to go to the arm. Okay. I'm actually able to remember what these things are called. I was so confused last time I was lighting this, and I don't know why. Oh, that looks cool. Yeah, look at that. Just popping it right out. Popping it right out. This is the easiest thing I've ever done. This is why I got on the horn today, and I was like, you know what? I should be doing this live, because there's no reason why I can't. This is like the easiest freaking stuff imaginable. And we got our nice Celtic music. It's a good day. It's a real good day. It's a lovely day in the neighborhood. Okay, we're preemptively lighting the reds in here. And you might ask, what color is that? Wow, you're using green in the reds to like kind of show that there is that lit sword. But you want to know what color that actually is? It's gray. Look at how little saturation is on that. And that's because the green light is mixing with the red and neutralizing it, giving us gray. And when you put that there, it looks green. Looks green, but it's not. I mean, it's technically just a little bit green. But I could also just take this red and I could desaturate it and it's still going to look green. See what I got right here? I'm going to desaturate this and watch what happens. I'm actually going to just create a new layer. That way you guys can witness this. So see how that red, it just has like a hint of green to it. Especially if I go all the way desaturated. So if I do this and then add that in there. See that? Doesn't that look green to you? Especially if I add some additional reds around it. Just as a point of reference. See how once I surround it, that looks green. But it's just gray. That's color relativity. Ladies and gents. It makes us feel good, makes us feel fine. Let's go ahead and continue on to this other place here. We're going to go to the body. On to the body. Let's go ahead and light it. Somehow that didn't work. Cloth, 2, go, light, new, light, take the L, boom, and there we go. See how this is already starting to feel very dramatic? Loving the dramatic lighting on this. And then we're eventually going to have to go in and... I'm not looking forward to this, but... I love plaid. I love tartan. But man, putting those stripes in there is kind of a pain in the arse. To use a Celtic term. Pain in the arse. Then Valentino, you just got back from a backpacking trip? Way cool. Thanks for hanging out. We're going to be ready for another little break here in just a moment, ladies and gentlemen. I want to light the rest of the shirt. See how I'm breaking this down into chunks? I'm going to light the rest of that shirt, and then we're going to take a break. Okay, and that's cloth 1. New, L, lit layer. Oh, isn't that just lovely? Isn't that just lovely? Whoa. Isn't that just lovely? Boom, boom, boom. We got a nice gradient going. Now guess what we're going to do? We're going to go back in there and we're going to go whoopsie daisy. See how we're just kind of like carving that back. And we're thinking about, okay, there's going to be a cast shadow from that cross guard right there. And I know this because, well, I mean, it's obvious, but I know this because this is my character, and only my character would have a cross guard cast shadow right there. And then the other cross guard cast shadow is going to be like right there. We got this, and now cut back into this. See, isn't that easy, ladies and gentlemen? Doesn't that make you feel good inside? It should make you feel very good inside. And then here's the thing. After I get that, we have light fall off. Okay, a lot of people say, oh, is that subsurface scattering? I mean, it kind of is, but there's also like light fall off. And that's what creates that relationship right there, where you go from bright to, and then there's like that secondary color, and then it drops into shadow. So there's a little bit of subsurface happening within that cloth, but there's also just light fall off. And in this case, our light is orange. It's very bright yellow and orange from fire. So the less bright light, right, the oranges of our fire are going to be visible kind of as they trail off into the shadows. Okay? I'm loving these relationships. These relationships are looking really nice. In fact, I'm thinking there might be a little bit of light underneath here, kind of peeking through. Just barely peeking through under there. Yeah, looks good to me. Alrighty, let's do the frills, and then it's time for break. Time for another breakaroonie. New L, and make sure we hit Control S. When in doubt, hit Control S. Why is that not clipped back? There we go. Hang on just a second. Is this copyright-free music that's playing right now? No! It's not. I did not tell it to play this. I said to loop the playlist, not autoplay. You big dum-dum. Okay, well, anyway. Let's get back to this. Okay, we're changing up the music, people. We're going to go there. Okay, cool. Back to the drawing. Let's finish this up. By the way, if I could sing like this guy, I would be a very happy man. I used to sing, but singing I do no more. I used to be in a band long, long time ago. You can probably find footage of me online. Oh my gosh, actually I bet we could find that. Maybe that's what we'll do on the break. We'll try to find the long lost footage of me in a band. We were like some indie thing. We were called The Conversationalists, and it was a lot of fun. I love being in a band. I love making music. I'm still making music. So, okay, that looks good. Looks good. Break time. See if we can find footage. Long lost footage. And in the meantime, what I'm doing here is I'm stretching my back, stretching my hand, right, on the nebula. Creating galaxies with the energy in my body. That feels really nice. Marussia, I did see some custom emotes on the Discord. Thank you. If the Miko with the knife was you, thank you very much for making that. Ooh. Ooh. Low BAP, yes, I have done some oil painting. It's been really fun. A friend of mine taught me how to do it. I mean, I'm not finding anything on YouTube yet. Conversationalists. Let's see. Muse music. I think it was here. Oh yeah, I guess not. Yeah, there's nothing online of me. I guess that's good. That's really good. Because I think that footage should have never seen the light of day. Cool. All right, we can rest easy. We can rest easy, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I see. Oh, we have to add them. Okay. Yeah, I'm still learning how Discord works, but I will add them. Yeah, DM them over to me. And then, yeah, we'll get that figured out. All right, people. So the other thing that I wanted to do is I wanted to pause this crap. Pause this crap, and then I wanted to play you some real epic music. Real epic music that I made with the talented, gifted, wise Franz Soto. Wise Franz Soto. Okay, so this is a little bit of a preview of what is going to happen within this music video. Okay, so we're going to start here, right? And again, this is all layered, so her hair is going to be moving very, very slowly, right? Probably going to get download something off of Video Hive that has like some leaves kind of going through here. Yeah, this is an original composition. I composed the original melody. Franz Soto wrote this and like produced it, made it sound really nice. All right, so then at this point we go, boom. It's feeling good, feeling good. I want to post this as soon as possible. I want to post this like today. I want to post it yesterday. All right, let's see here. Let's go here. It's my favorite part. Original Franz Soto. This is the part that he wrote. Amazing. Fran, is that you singing? Are you singing in this piece? That's you singing. I love you. Did you hire a choir for this? No, I'm sure it's just a sound library, but Fran, and I've said this a million times, but you're an amazing man. Thank you for working with me. Thank you for making this song with me. I'm so excited to publish this. But yeah, if you guys want to hear the original one, here's my original composition. The name of the song is called Moka's Theme. It's just Moka's theme song. Okay. Skirt. There we go. Okay, there we go. Nothing feels better than actually picking the right layer. So yeah, that was the one that I wrote. I wrote that, composed it, thought about it, dreamed it. And then Franz Soto did that, and I was like, I should probably never touch a keyboard again. I should probably just let professionals write stuff. But sometimes I just like hear music, you know? Do you ever like hear music? Especially like when you're, I don't know. It's usually when I'm like waking up from something. I'm like napping, you know, I'm just kind of like minding my own business, just laying down for a nice afternoon nap. And then I wake up and I've been inspired by this music, and it's like I need to hang on to it. You know, I need to hang on to it, but it's like quickly like leaving my mind. So what I'll do is I pick up my, you know, my phone, and then I'll just record like the melody that I'm hearing. And so I sang that melody, and then I drop that into, I composed that in Fruity Loops, and then just basically create the song off of that. But yeah, that was fun. That was really, really fun. So, all right. Let's get back to the music. So let's take a look at how far we've come. No light. Firelight. No light. Firelight. That makes us really happy. We're going to save that. Let's continue. All right. If I had it my way, I would love to make music. I want to make future-based music. I want to make trance music. Oh yeah, by the way, is there royalty-free trance? Hold up. I'm going to try to find some royalty-free trance real quick. Royalty-free trance. Please tell me. Yes! Copyright-free trance music? There's a whole thing? Is this really royalty-free? Oh, it is. Okay, we'll switch over to some trance in a little bit. Okay, maybe we won't do that. I need to figure that out another time. Because I just clicked on a playlist and then it didn't take me to the playlist. Really weird. When stuff doesn't make sense, I just say screw it and I'll deal with it later. Especially when I'm streaming. Okay, those frills are looking good. Let's see here. Hair? Gonna get a show of hands for hair? Who wants to see me light this hair? And in the meantime, I'm just gonna finish up this, well, I'm gonna light that ear real quick. Let's go and do that. And then boop, boop. See that? I'm telling you guys, this stuff is so easy. So easy. Why are you not lighting your pieces like this? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just giving you guys a hard time. I'm quickly transitioning into the dad of freaking YouTube. You guys know that, right? The dad jokes are coming. I'm 32. Okay? I'm 32. That qualifies me to be able to give you guys a hard time. Drop some dad jokes. Okay? Guys, is so funny. Okay, cool. Okay, now it's working. Now I can ask questions. Alrighty, peoples. Let us light this hair. let's start with the biggest chunk. Look at that. I can just rip that right off. Oh, Mocha, I don't mean to rip your hair off. But yeah, it's all in separate layers. And that's so we can have it jiggle and move around, right, in After Effects. And it's on its own layer. Ooh, I like this. I like this very much. It'd be really fun to make music like this one day. It's nice because it's not like too intense. It's still really nice. And we go boom like that. Whoa. Did you guys see that? That highlight right there? Sometimes I amaze even myself. I was like, that was the perfect spot for a highlight. All right. So I'm trying to figure out exactly how highlights work on this type of hair. Because I got the highlights working here, but now it's like coming from the other way. And how do I highlight that? I don't even think it would be highlight. What do I do? I do kind of like one of these? No, that doesn't look right. Oh, maybe like... Oh, there we go. Yeah, it should be banding like that. Ha! Just kidding. I knew what I was doing. I knew what I was doing. So yeah, we'll just kind of put a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Doesn't need to be too crazy. But something like that looks nice. Wow. I'm telling you guys, sometimes I just get in the zone and I don't even know what I'm doing anymore, and it's just like I'm channeling, you know? You ever get that? Where you're like so in the zone, you're just not even thinking anymore. You're just doing. It's a good place to be. The zone is a real place. The zone is a real place, and it feels good to be there. Alright, a little bit of that in there. Cool. But yeah, if I could lay out how I want today's stream to go, it would be like this. I want to finish this, or at least get the colors on there, and I'll do some fine adjustments later on today. Because I found sometimes it's just like... Streaming is tough, because I have to simultaneously talk to you guys, which I have to talk to all your beautiful faces. And then also, I need to be painting. So sometimes it's nice to just be able to relax and like fully be by myself. And I'll make all those final adjustments at the end. But I can get this like 90% there. I can get this like 90% to the end. And hopefully you guys will pick up some nice tips along the way. Yeah, that looks really good. Looks really good. I think I might end up just making it more subtle though. Maybe something like that. Yeah, so it's just a little bit of highlight. Yeah, see how I just softened that from there to there? Just lowering the contrast. I'm kind of blowing out that highlight just a little bit more so it's more subtle. More subtle. Thank you, Kojima. The Hideo Kojima. Just subscribed? Wow, great. I like where this is going. Alrighty then. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here and here. Now we can do a highlight on this part. Easy, right? Easy money. Easy money! That's what we call that. It's just too much. There we go. A little bit of highlightage in there and there. It's good. Okay, not only do I want to be able to sing like the guy in the last song, but I want to be able to play jazz guitar like this. I love the little solo that's going on, the lead line on this. I'd love to be able to do that. Alrighty then. Let's see, do I want to...
Just giving some love to that cute hairstyle, romantic face. Who does KNKL main and smash?
Dane, thank you. This hair is for you, and you only. Thank you for the super chat. I hope you're having a nice day. And thanks for tuning in. My day just got a lot better thanks to you. Thank you for supporting the stream. And yeah, please feel free to hang out, chill out, draw along with me. It's always good to see you, Dane. Let's go ahead and I need to light this ponytail. Okay, Dane, would you agree? Let's light this ponytail together. That is going to be on hair 4. Guessed right. There we go. L there. Oh my God, what have I done? There we go. There we go. So a little bit of that. A little bit of that. Very subtle. Ooh, do I want some firelight hitting that hair? I imagine just a tiny bit would. Maybe like right there. Oh, actually, here's the other thing, is that we need to consider what's happening behind this sword. So see how the hair actually exists behind the sword? That's because there's going to be a little bit of movement back there. So another thing that is a little bit tiresome, a little bit annoying, is that we have to consider, you know, what is happening with the light back there. But when you do it like that, problem solved as soon as it started. Cool. Oh, Dane, you're also asking who who I main and smash. Ganondorf, of course. Gotta get people off the edge, you know, get them with the kick, the boom like that, right? That's the forward tilt, right? That forward kick is pretty good. Okay, if I recall correctly, I think his down tilt combos into something, maybe. He doesn't have many combos, but he only needs to hit you like 3 times, total of 3 times. But I love that forward kick, boom, off the edge. And then you jump off and you do the downward stomp, right? If you can get that stomp off, it's like, it might as well count for 2 stocks because you've just embarrassed your opponent so much. They should just turn off the game. The kick of Sparta. Yeah, the kick of Sparta into the downward kick. Imagine in 300, that guy gets kicked into the well or whatever that was. And then he it's trying to double jump back. But then freaking Leonidas jumps into that hole and stomps him down there. That's what you're doing as Ganondorf. Okay. Don't take it too lightly. Ganondorf means business. Okay. And then also see how I need to light the rest of this as well. This sleeve. Because if that cloth is moving and we see the rest of that unkempt, you know, garbage under there, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. So let's fix that really quick. That would be arm right. There we go. So I'm just going to make this nice and easy. I'm just going to take this green. I'm going to take this green and I'm just going to stretch it out over the rest of the piece like this. There we go. There we go. So now we have plenty of room for that cloth to move around, and we won't see any of that unkempt garbage. It's looking nice to me. It's looking really nice to me. Let's go back to the hair 4. I need to light that metal piece that holds her ponytail. I just love Mocha's hair. Mocha's hair is like the single funnest thing to draw. And the other reason why I'm excited to finish this is because, guys, I have so many ideas. So many ideas that need to get done. Okay? You guys saw that Mika piece. Hang on, I'm going to pull that up again. So this thing needs to get done. I'm going to pull it up again for people who just joined. So we've got that, and then we've also got this sexy Mika piece, which needs to get done. And then after that, I've got like 5 other ideas that I want to do for like new characters, new pieces for Made of Metal. There's just so much stuff that I want to do with this. I've never been so inspired. So anyway, there's that little sexy Mika. You can screen cap that. Keep it for yourself. Because, yeah, that one's probably not going to be done for a while. You guys on the stream are the only ones that are seeing that. Don't you feel special? You should. All right, but anyway. But Moka, I mean, Moka deserves, like, her own time, right? That's why she's getting her own theme song, produced by Franz Soto. She's getting her own theme song. She's getting her own, basically, like, League of Legends login screen. And it's going to be a good time. It's going to be a real good time. Okay, so just trust me on this. Just trust me on this, especially when it comes time to start selling merch. I'm going to be slinging merch on here pretty soon. And you guys are going to have to show your love. Okay, I'm going to need you more than ever. I'm going to need you more than ever because I want this. I want Made of Metal, and I want this stream. I want my art to be my job. And I know that takes a lot of work. And it takes a lot of merch. So I will be making Made of Metal merch in the future. In the near future. Oh, perfect. Whoa, that's a really nice color relationship. What was that? Oh, thank you for that. Cool, and then we can just go in there and go whoop, whoop, whoop. Kind of just take little bits away. Whoops. Whoops. There we go. Aha! Like that. Like that. See, doesn't that give that just a nice little bit of shininess on that metal piece? Alright, the girlfriend is texting me. My lovely, the love of my life is texting me. Are you watching this at work, babe? You better don't make me tell on you. I know you're the boss over there, but I know I'll tell your boss's boss. My girlfriend's really awesome. She's a boss at work. Oh, she's clearly on break. She's sending me pictures of cake. That looks delicious, baby. Wish I could be there to enjoy some with you. I will be joining you for dinner today, though. Alrighty then. So this hair's looking good. How about we move on to Dat Blade? Let's move on to Dat Blade. Save it out. Oh, actually, I want to take a little break. Oh, I need a break. I need another thing to freaking... I need another second. Oh, yeah, and I'm not working with my gloves. What am I doing? Freaking risking my life by not wearing these. And my future sponsorship with Incrediwear. See that little eye right there? Call me Mr. Incredible. Mr. Incrediwear. I gotta be wearing like a red shirt. A red shirt with the Increda logo on it. And I can be Increda Can Kale. Increda Kinkle. Castor, the flavor on the cake? I don't know. It just looked like a brownie with some sort of minty frosting. Marussia, yes, I will accept your DM after the stream. But not right now. I'm not in the mood. I'm in the mood to just sit here and massage my back and stare longingly into your eyes, specifically, Marussia. Do you feel the love tonight as I am touching myself with this antler? Derek, you think I'm funny, huh? Well, I'm glad you think I'm funny. What's funny about a 32-year-old man touching himself with an antler in front of a nebula? I don't understand what's funny about that. But hey, if it works for you, then thank you for being a part of the stream. And thank you all for being here. My viewers, the thing on my XSplit, it breaks. So it just shows 0 viewers. I don't know how many of you are in here, but thank you to each and every one of you Probably a lot of you have me on your second monitor at work or just lurkers. You don't want to type in the chat, and that's fine. Just know I appreciate you being here too, and I hope you are relaxed on your Monday. Artie, how's it going, my friend? You're welcome for streaming again. Ooh, you talking with your crush. I remember you were asking about how to confess your love to somebody. Did you follow my advice? Hope you did. Hope it helped you out. It sounded like you already had it going really well for you anyway. You didn't really need any of my help. Oh, man, that feels really nice. Yes, I love hooking people up. I like that you use that happy cat face, Artie. Reminds me of Garfield. Reminds me of what I was drawing earlier. Did you guys see the Garfield thing? Look at this. I have to cover up part of it because it's my journal. I don't want you guys reading it, but look. This needs no explanation. It's just that. You want to know what stuff is in my journal? Everyone's always asking, like, what do I put in my journal? That's what you put in your journal. You put whatever the heck you want in your journal. Chio, yes, it did get very sensual. That's why I got this mic, so I can talk directly into it, and you can hear every little inflection of my voice. And I got this nice pa pa filter, pa, so that hopefully should mask the pops. Squeezy, you're drawing some Pokemon fan art? Heck yeah. Way cool. I would love to draw some more Pokemon. I miss the OG Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon was probably like Bulbasaur. And who else did I like? I like the legendary birds. Like Zapdos. I really like Zapdos. Alright, someone was asking how I organize my layers. This is how I organize it, especially in this one. This is not a real telltale of how I do my normal layers. I'm usually not this organized. But you can see here we have all of these layers on one, basically, layer, right? Oh, this will be more clear. So see how that frill is on its own layer? That's because I'm going to be moving this into After Effects eventually, and that's going to be jiggling around just ever so slightly jiggling around. So, yeah. And then within that, within each, thing, I have a mask, and then I have the light layer. That's basically how I roll. I do lines, mask behind the lines, and then light. As a clipping mask. That really helps me out. Okay. What type of music will be featured in our music video? It's going to be an amazing Celtic piece. You missed it earlier, Christian. I played it, but I'll play it again in a little bit. It's an original composition. I wrote it, and then I got a pro to compose it, mix it, master it, produce it. It was the best idea I ever had. The best idea I ever had was to realize that I suck and I should just hire a professional. That was the best thing to ever happen to me. Aw, Dane! Aw, thank you, Dane. I'm gonna let that come in, and then I'll respond to you. Dane, you never have any questions. You're always just, giving and then just, complimenting. You realize you could, ask questions, right? Please feel free to ask questions or whatever you'd like. Or you can just tell me about how sexy my voice is. I'm okay with that, too.
Dip into that sexy voice, babe.
Thank you. Your voice sounds very nice too, Dane. I don't know what that's supposed to be. It's like British, Australian. I'm terrible with accents. But I can try my best. A great man once said, if you're going to do something wrong, you got to do it strong. Sometimes strong and wrong is just the way to go. Have some confidence, you know? Have some confidence. Everyone's like too busy second guessing this. I was like, oh, I don't know if I should do that. Oh, I don't know if I could say this. Just freaking do it, right? Do it like Shia LaBeouf. Quit second guessing yourself. Nothing makes me more angry. You want to know what makes me angry? It's this. People that have skills, talent, experience, and they hold themselves back. They hold themselves back because they think they're not good enough. They think that it's like they've constructed an entire set of rules in their head that basically says, oh no, I can't do that. Or, oh, if I did that, oh man, people would really, oh, I'd be, you know, people would make fun of me, or I bet people would hate it, or people, you know, it's like, it's always people worrying about stuff. And that just pisses me off. Especially when, if that person just got out of their own way, me included, you'd actually just create something that wasn't there before. So if that sounds like you, just know that, yeah, if I ever met you and you said something along the line, if you showed me your portfolio and you had an amazing portfolio, and I'm like, okay, well, why aren't you continuing, or like, why aren't you working professionally? Why aren't you working at this place? Why aren't you like promoting yourself on social media? And you come back at me with some sort of like, oh, I don't know, because I just like, I'm afraid of comments. I'm afraid of what people are going to say. I can't find this other piece of hair. What? Oh, it's hair one. What's I thinking? Oh, is that the right layer? But yeah, if you come at me with that, no, I would be very angry at you. All right, color me confused because I don't know where this is. Oh, it's the hair shadow. I'm such a dummy. Yeah, don't hold yourself back, guys. Just get out there and try some stuff. Try some stuff that maybe scares you a little bit. Be like, I could draw this, but oh man, that would be scary, you know? It's like, I've never tried that before. I might mess up. And yeah, you probably will. You probably will mess up. But just know, it happens to all of us, including me. Cincolas!
Hello Keenan, I want to know if you
Hello.
don't mind looking at my work and give me tips on it. If you do agree, then where can I get in contact with you?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'll take a look at your work. Cincolas, just post your at Instagram. Just post that in the chat and just say at me so I can see it real quick. And yeah, I'll take a look at it right on stream right now. Assuming it is all ages appropriate, which I'm sure I can find something that is. Then yeah, I'll show it on. And if you have any made of metal fan art, any of that stuff, please also feel free to send that my way. I'd love to take a look at it on stream. But Singulis, oh, if you were looking for private stuff, private whatever, I don't do that anymore. I'm not doing private, what's it called? Feedback? Just because I realized I have a lot of stuff that I need to learn myself, and I just need to get back to studying. So I just don't have time. I used to do like, what is it? Email, like email critiques, but I just don't have the time to do that anymore. I would spend hours painting over students' work. And those people that friggin' subbed to me on Patreon in those early days, man, they got some good value. They got some good value. Those are probably the people hitting me up right now saying they got jobs. That makes me very happy. And if you're not comfortable with everybody looking at your Instagram and judging you, Cincolas, then did I ever? Oh yeah, never mind. I forgot what I was gonna say, but you should be okay with people checking you out. Feel free to, like, a common thing that people are doing when they're super chatting is just put your at Instagram or at, you know, your website where people can find you. And then I'll check you out. My girlfriend will check you out. Everybody in this chat will check you out, and we'll have a good time. And thank you very much. Thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you for supporting the stream. All right, let's go to the skin. Okay, just a little bit of that. Oh yeah, and then we got a light dat sword. What was I thinking? We got a light dat sword. Let's move on. So handle, get a handle on that handle. And then where is the cross guard? There it is. There it is. Singulus, you don't have Instagram. Yeah, make one or just post anything anywhere where I can see it. DeviantArt. If you're still on that ancient platform, you can post your DeviantArt. Yeah, let me know where I can check you out. Yes, and if anybody else would like their art reviewed on stream, please feel free to post. Super chat me and post your Instagram. I'll check you out. Hilt. Okay, let's grab dat hilt. Boom. Boom. Actually, I'm just going to wand that. And then I'm just going to wand this too. And wand that. Oh, that's not going to work. What I meant to say was... ruined the punchline. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. And let's go ahead and light this. This should be, I don't know why I've chosen this color. Why have I chosen this color? Let's have this go yellow, yellow, yellow. Yellows. Ooh, hello.
Hello, Keenan. I love your work. Smiley face. I was wondering if
About
you
to check you out right now, my friend.
Instagram out.
About to check you out right now. We'll do that on our next break. I'm just going to, let's see here. I will check you out. Wait, why did that super chat not show up? I hate it when it does this. But I do have a plan on how to get that out. We're going to go to Streamlabs. I will get you checked out, my friend. In fact, let's just take a little break right now. Time for another little break while I pull this up. I hope you guys can hear that. All right, where are these? Super chat. Is it this one? Could it be because... Okay, that was Kayla, right? I see Sinculus. I see Kayla, but how come I'm not seeing the website? Are websites getting, like, removed?
Could I send a picture and tag you in a picture of a rehydrated Ganon piece I'm working on?
Rehydrated
the
Ganon?
method you teach at Void Cosmos.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, tag me, Pluto. Tag me, Pluto, and thank you very much for the super chat. Kayla, I think that was you. Please repost your Twitter tag, and I will check you out. And then in the future, when you guys post your Twitters, just do the @. Just do the @. Don't put in the www. Don't put in any of that stuff, because I'm pretty sure that Super Chat is kicking that off. Like there's no links allowed, right? But you can put your actual Insta tag in there. So Kayla, I'll be waiting for that. Yep, there it is. And with that, let's go ahead and get back to this. I shall review your art. Shall review D-Arts. That's actually kind of nice. Yeah, it's like stream / let me review some art. Raka, that was you. I do remember that. Okay. Catty Girl 99. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's pull this up. Where's my search? Here? Del Catty Girl. Can you have that name without an underscore? It's not pulling up anything for me. See you later, Jan Fong. All right, for some reason, Instagram is not even letting... Oh, there we go. Got it. Del Catty Girl says no results found. Is that underscore Del Catty Girl? We could try that too. Del Catty Girl has no results. Might be looking on the wrong thing.
Hi Keenan. I was wondering if you could give me advice on how to get out of my art comfort zone.
Oh yeah.
Is at Karen City.
Okay. I will figure that out right now. Okay, gotcha. Let's head on over. Let's take a look at your work. Ah, furry stuff. You do the fur. Okay, so let's take a look at this. I'll give you some advice right now. Give you some advice right now, my friend Arsifer. And thank you so much for the $5 super chat. How to get out of my art comfort zone. Okay, so I'm seeing you drawing furries. They're very cute. I love all the colors. My suggestion to get out of your comfort zone is, I would say, let's take a look at like this one, for example. So I like that you're using a lot of flat colors. I would suggest try basically kind of like what we're doing here on this piece. So see how when we started, we have flat colors. But now I'd like to ask you to start making some new layers. Start making some new layers and add light on top of that. Try lighting your characters and thinking about them in 3D. You're going to have yourself a good time with that. You're going to have yourself a good time with that. I'm still really ticked off that thing didn't come through. But yeah, love your stuff, Carry On. Thank you for sharing. Anybody else who wants their art reviewed, please super chat it and just put your @ thing. And just know if it's not all ages, I'm going to have to pass on that. I'm going to have to pass. I'll find something all ages and I'll review that. I'm going to try just looking you up on Instagram, Kayla. Yeah, that's not you. That's not you either. Okay. The time has ended. Oh, okay. Thank you, Kay. Thank you, Kayla. I will review you right now. Ah, there you are. There you are. All right. Oh my God, your art is so cute. Okay, all right. We're throwing this up. Okay, Kayla. So you're asking for advice, critique. Advice, critique. Okay, so similar to what I was telling Arsifer or Icipher. I love your flat colors. I think your flat colors are awesome. However, I would say like, so say this game over screen, see how that's like blue? Like that's blue light. And it looks like you're adding in just a tiny bit here on the characters, but I'd say really start thinking about lighting. Like where is your actual light sources coming from and how is it affecting your colors? Because as soon as you can start saying, oh, okay, well, we've got firelight coming from the bottom and that's going to be yellow, and there's the secondary light, all good lighting can be summed up in two things, right? You have your key light, which is clearly what you're doing here. You have nice local colors. Really cute character right there, by the way. You've got some nice local colors going on, but and I like how you're doing hue shifting in those shadows. But now what I would ask you to do is think about your fill light. See, I've got this fill light on the side. It's basically creating, or it can be like rim lighting. Rim lighting can also help. And what that's going to do is it is going to begin adding additional definition and like roundness to your characters. It's going to start making them feel more 3D. Like see the skin, it's all one flat color. And while that looks nice, and you don't even have to make it high contrast. You don't need to make it high contrast.
All this stuff is super old, haha, but could you check out at Keenany5_art on Insta?
Oh, yes, I can. And I will get to you right after this. Thank you, Kinani. Thank you for the super chat. Wow. Okay, so apparently you guys are all crazy about me reviewing your art and you're doing super chats. That's really nice of you. But yeah, I just say round your forms. Keep it low contrast if you want to. But a little goes a long way. As far as things that you're doing well.
Thank you for being you. I've become a better artist because of your amazing advice, and I am striving to be the best me now. Could you see my Insta page as well? At
Hell yeah. I'm going to look. Okay, I guess I'm just looking at everybody's Instagram pages today. This is awesome. I will review your Instas if you super chat. This is way awesome. Yeah, but what you're doing right now is your face is super cute. Keep it up. You've got your own style in these faces, and I would say do not lose that. Okay, let's move on to the next one. Kinani 5 art. This is great. You're telling me I get to review your art. You guys are supporting me in the channel, and I get to massage my back. Didn't think the day could get any better. Did not think the day could get any better. Okay, Kinani, we're heading over. And thank you all for being willing to show your artwork on the stream. All right, so let's check it out. Kinani. Beautiful work. Great line work. I love how you're coloring your lines. Keep that up. A little bit of texture adding in. Good stuff. Good stuff. I squint my eyes. Okay, so one thing that I always like to do is I'm checking values. I'm always checking values on people's work. I'm squinting my eyes, and this is a great composition here because I squint my eyes, I can still see what's going on. Is that some sort of buff mudkip? It's super awesome. I love your hard shadows. Everything's looking good to me. I would just say I would say figure out what you want, where you want to end up going, because your style looks very much animated. Like if you want to work at an animation studio, this style is going to look really good. But stuff like this looks like you're trying to render it out a little bit more. If you want to do like League of Legends splash art, then I would say you're going to want to start focusing more on materials. It's less about line art. Line art is important because you want to have your good compositions and all that stuff. But yeah, rendering materials is going to be your next step, your next phase. Otherwise, just keep this up and you'll be a great animator. You'll be a great animator. All right, moving on. Next people. Then Valentino's coming up. I'm going to review 2 more. This is such cool art, Ven. Okay, so first of all, really interesting line art. This is cool. Like these velociraptors or something grabbing this person's cape. Really cool. Great compositions. Is that like Bloodborne? It looks like Bloodborne. Or maybe Ruby. I don't know what that is, but you definitely got a sense of composition, flow. I love how you handled this mouth opening. That looks really nice on that T-Rex. Let's see. So if you're looking for advice is, I see that you are, I mean, I'm one to talk because my Insta page is completely like just unorganized, not organized at all. Oh, by the way, I should be liking this stuff. I really like this cat looking creature. I'm trying to find a theme. I'm trying to find something that you are focusing on. Every single piece is different, and I think that's cool. But it's like here you have oil painting. And then here you have like this really cool composition piece with a realistic face. And then down here it's like mega graphic. I think that's good, but it's good to be a jack of all trades, but really what's going to push you to the next level is, oh yeah, this is cool. You're even doing like some photo, like real stuff. This is really cool. There's two points that I want to make this. A, congratulations and good job on being a versatile artist. But know that when it comes to a portfolio piece, if you're wanting to work professionally, that's when you want to start really putting all of your pieces and combining them together and like sort of like compartmentalizing them. So, especially for whoever's going to be looking at your portfolio. If you're applying at a video game company, make sure you have all the pieces in here that look like they could go to a video game. You know, if you're applying to be like a fine artist or you want to exhibit at a gallery, then you put stuff like this up there. Okay. So, yeah. Congratulations. Good job on being versatile. I personally enjoy being versatile. And yeah, keep it up.
Thank you, Keenan, for your...
Oh no. What the heck just happened? Okay, I'm going to read that again. And for some reason, this chat, I need to reload the chat. I hate it when I do that. Oh, man. Oh, Pluto said something too. Okay, hold up. I'm such a naughty boy today. I'm such a naughty boy today. Super chat. Oh, Fanma. Okay, I'm putting this up on, or I'm just going to read this back to you, Fanma. Fanma says, thank you for your streams. If you have time, how can I make my stuff look more professional? Oh, the reason why that didn't come through, Fanheart, is... Oh, wait a minute. That did come through. So I don't know what it is. It just sometimes the link works and other times it doesn't. But I will check you out as well. Wow, I cannot do these.
Just wanted to say you're an inspiration. Can I get a review too? Imad Realm Attack.
All right, you guys are just laying on the super chats today. This is awesome. Okay, I guess this is just going to become reviewing art today. That'll be really fun. Okay, so I need to get to Ianku, Sketch Chonk. I'm going to do that first, and then I'm going to go to you, Fanma. And thank you all for the super chats. You guys are so kind. All right, Sketchonk. I'll give you a quick review. Basically, your stuff looks very cute. Oh, I love it. Oh, cool. You're doing some really awesome, like, comic style stuff. Overall, I think it looks really nice. I could see you doing stylized stuff for a video game. I could see you doing your own comic. It looks like you are. Yeah, subtlety. This is what I'm talking about. Low contrast. But see how when you just start lighting a tiny bit, it adds additional depth to a piece. This is so interesting looking. Oh, you sculpted it. Oh, you sculpted this in Medium and rendered in Blender. That's really cool. My friend and previous coworker works in Medium. That's so cool that you sculpt in VR, Yonku. Sketchonk, I would say this is great stuff. I love how you're doing this line to indicate the core shadow, and then it's kind of lightening up underneath. Yeah, I'd say keep it up. I think you got a great Instagram style. Keep it up. I said I was just going to review a couple more, but you guys are just bringing on the stuff, bringing on the reviews. Void, unfortunately, you are private. You're private. So I tried to follow you back. I'll try that again in just a second. And in the meantime, let's move on to Fanma. Fanma, here we go. Oh, actually, hang on. Let me get a few pieces on this. Okay. You are looking good. Oh, you did this awesome Ashar? I remember this one. I remember this one, Fan. Yeah, I love your work. Okay, so the first thing I'd say is if you want a review of your Instagram, there's only like 7 pieces on here. Why you're not posting more often? Instagram is all about quantity over quality. If you don't have to post something new every day here, but you should be posting something on your story. I'm clicking your thing right now. There's no story. You want to know what my story is? I'm about to show you what my story is. Let me give you some hints on stories. Let me give you some hints on stories. Here's what my stories are. See? A page from my sketchbook. Anytime there's a new post, you just double it up, put it on there. And then we've got that. But other things you can do, post pictures of you outside at the park on a hike. Take a picture of an animal. It could be yours or someone else's. Just make sure you get permission if it's someone else's animal. And keep drawing slugs because this is really cute. I love this little slug here. You're clearly having some fun with your colors. You're having fun. Oh, I like that you're doing this. This is very interesting. Everything is just very varied. And I like that you are exploring and doing these different types of things. Cool Ori and the Blind Forest fan art, by the way. Great colors. So overall, I like what you're doing. I'd say just keep it up. Keep exploring color if you like it. You clearly are interested in color and relationships. I think that might be what your first plan of attack is. So keep it up. Realm attack. Let's go to Realm attack. Oh, cool. All right, well, the first thing I noticed, Realm, is that you're a very handsome individual. Love those glasses. And is that an earring I see? Very nice. I'll like that real quick. Nice chain, Realm. Nice chain. So I love that you're posting all of these sketches. This is great. Great place to get started. I love your faces. There's a lot of... I love how you're doing that nose. Your nose has so much structure in it, and that is normally very hard to do. So you're ahead on the nose game, my friend, Realm. Keep it up. As far as what I would suggest, start taking pictures of this stuff. Drop it into Photoshop, and start adding colors onto it, even if it's just flat colors. You'll get stuff like this. Take a picture of... Oh, yeah, here's the other thing that's cool about Instagram. By the way, guys, just so you know, all of my feedback is going to be related to not only you developing your artwork, but also your Instagram, because Instagram, like I said before, is actually the future. It's actually the future of all art. It's where you're going to market yourself. It's where everybody's going to find you. Employers are going to find you. And sometimes on Instagram, more so ArtStation, but just having a following in general and getting people to know you exist is one of the hardest things about being an artist, and Instagram is where it's at. So yeah, start dropping your stuff in Photoshop. If you drew this with pencil, if you drew it with pen, I don't care what it is, put it on the page. It creates a nice composition. You know, see how I got that little texture back there? Try to take a picture of with the highest quality camera that you have, and tweak the brightness contrast on it.
Leafy breezes.
Thank you, All Atlas. You're up next. Man, you guys are so awesome. I can't believe you guys are just going crazy with these donations today. So I'm going to go ahead and move that over there. Make sure I'm getting all these super chats. I'm double checking. You guys are now hitting me faster than I know what to do with. Okay, so that's my suggestion, Realm. And thank you for the super chat. Thank you for supporting.
Amazing stream. Can you also relay some feedback?
Yes, I can. Darkness Falls Stone Legacy, but I don't know where to find you. You have to put your freaking Instagram. All right. Next up, we've got Liuka. Liuka art. Wow. Wow. Liuka, I don't see anything wrong that you're doing here. You're drawing sexy babes. Oh, love that face. So cool. Great work with the eyes. I love the slender face. Great work with like the tie going between the boobs. Looks really nice, my friend. Nice, my friend. As far as improvements, that hair looks awesome. That's a really cool treatment. I love that. Oh, your shapes are so cool. You could be like a particle artist. Those are like particle art shapes. Do you do animation on the side, 2D particles? I would say definitely, if you're interested, explore some 2D animation, explore some 2D particle art, because with you doing shapes like that, you would be natural at it. I think your Insta looks great. I think your anatomy looks great. I think your babes look great. Yeah, I would say just keep doing what you're doing. Oh, this is so cool. Who is that character? Who is this? Does she have a name? Whoever this character is, I like her a lot. She reminds me of Moka. And I love the body. Got some great anatomy going on. Nice stylized anatomy. The only thing I could possibly say is if you wanted to start rendering this stuff out to be more like if this is like a latex hoodie, then I love how you've got those shines on there. But then like get in there, and if that's denim or whatever, like there's so much subtlety in materials, and if you can start really bringing that out also in your skin, you know, little subsurface things that are happening within the skin. Like, let me show you what I did on my latest piece. So like, see how there's like little tiny subtleties, and see how there's like that band of saturation and then it goes desaturated. Stuff like that I find looks really nice because it's rooted in realism. You know, little shines on the hair. Try to get yourself some shine on and get some additional colors in there. Okay. But overall, I mean, that's if I had to nitpick Luca. Everything else is looking good. Next up, we got Leafy Breezes. And I'm double checking over here, guys, because I want to make sure I don't miss anybody. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for your donations today. Means a lot. Oh, I need to get that music going again. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. There we go.
At 0 Thomas 0.
Alrighty, people. Leafy Breezes. Let's go there. I'm just double checking because this is the first time I've ever done this. Sometimes those super chats aren't coming in. I'm double checking every time to make sure I'm getting everybody. Because the last thing I want to do is have somebody super chat and then I totally just space you. Okay, so hang on 1 second, Leafy. Let me just look at the top. I'm going to look at like your top 9 and then I'll just give you a quick little review. Okay, so your Instagram is awesome. I love. That's not safe for work. That's a naughty little fox right there. No, just kidding. Thank you so much for the super chat and your Instagram. Really cool. I love your Ron Mahaf fan art. The only thing I would say is it looks like you're not coloring your lines. I would say try coloring your lines. The way that I like to do it is I'm getting in there and see how there's like red where it's bordering the hair, and then it's dark only at the darkest parts of the costume. Once you start line coloring, it's going to give your... Oh yeah, Seth, I need to get back and check you again. I hope you added me by now. But that color is going to start giving more life to your drawings. It's going to be giving more life to your drawings, and it's going to be looking really nice. Really nice. Same thing here. Like that pink of the pig, that should be like a dark pink on the border of him. Okay? Like how you got that little green going right there.
Huskitsu, my friend. Also, thanks for following me there. See no evil monkey. Made my day. Sparkles.
Oh, yeah, of course, Husky. Yeah, you're welcome. You're absolutely welcome, Husky. I'm going to check you out again because I love looking at your Instagram. You are inspiring me with your Instagram. But yeah, and keep drawing buff and skinny penguins. That is my critique to you, my friend. Leafy, thank you. Alrighty. Oh, do we catch up? No. AO Nova is up next. Hold up. Oh, crap. Oh, we're on to Joy Sketches. Sorry. We're on to Joy Sketches, and I'm going to reload you, Seth. Void. Okay, Void. Thank you for oh man, look at this Ganon artwork. Oh man, also a very handsome individual. Void Cosmos. I'm loving your stories. I'm not going to click the story though because I don't know what that is. But I'm just going to focus on your art. First of all, love your Ganon. I don't know what this is. First of all, okay, so take that off of your Instagram immediately because it's like that should be your artwork. I don't want to have it left open with just some text. Someone is following you, right? They get a message on Instagram saying, "Whoa, Void Cosmos just posted something new. I bet it's a new sexy Ganon. I gotta go check it out." And then they get some white page with some text on it. Make it a little more interesting. Like, just make Ganon saying it. Take a piece of Ganon and then put a little chat bubble on it. Other than that, rehydrated Ganon. That's like perfect Ganon and JoJo. I love your anatomy. I think you're doing good with your original shapes. However, if that's supposed to be bare-chested Ganon, there are just like some slight more additional details you could get in the muscles. But the overall forms and volume, you're getting them. So good job.
Try to improve, and you're helping me with that. I'm not drawing digital for that long, but check if you want. My Instagram is @Milos.
I shall check it out. I shall check it out. Even though it didn't show up in the super chat for some reason. All right, guys. I never thought I would say this, but how do I? Okay, here's super
Could you
chats.
see my Insta too? I'm in the annoying stage that I know that my drawing has more problems that I can see, and I'm kinda lost now at.
Oh my gosh, I did not think this would turn into an art review day. But that's cool. That's why I like streams. It can just completely change. It can completely change on a dime. All right, I'm going to pause the music really quick because I need to focus. I need to get to focusing. Void Cosmos, my critique to you, keep it up. Great work with your volumes on your muscles. Study from life. If you can, go to a figure drawing class or just look up more photos online of human anatomy, and you'll start to get tiny little things, right? Because it's all about knowing how detailed can you get, and then you can dial it back ever so subtly. This is just a really great piece in general. I love your composition. I love your bird brush. It's probably a little bit of a bummer that I can pick that out as a brush. I would try to hide that just a little bit more, but I love your general composition. Looks great. Overall, great work, Void. Moving on. Who's next? Let me consult my list here. Let me consult my list. All right. So we finished Leafy. Zero Thomas. Yes, I'll get you a quick one since you were a $2 Insta plug. Let's see what you got here, Zero Thomas. All right, so my first point of advice is great work. Great work on this female anatomy. I love how it's like, they're like sexy, but they're like really buff too. Really good stuff. I like what you're doing here with the colors. I like how it's just like this graphic style. I like this character. Really like this character. The expression, I'm not a huge fan of that lip personally. I would give those lips a little bit more volume, right? A little bit more volume. That's kind of what I'm going for, especially in like the latest pieces, like this one here. So there's just a little bit more volume on that. You've got like this bottom lip going on, especially on that bottom lip. And while we're on the schedule, or while we're on schedule and on the task of talking about volume on the lips, yeah, Mocha's got some nice volume. So if you want your characters to look even sexier, just imagine this for a moment. Like, your characters could actually look sexier than this. Well, they already look sexy. Great anatomy. Yeah, give some a little bit more volume on your lips. And why are you taking pictures of your screen? Why would you not just render that out? Like, you did all that work on it. It's like, I want some high definition. Give me some high definition. Right? Oh, I just realized this character is a guy, possibly. Guys can have thinner lips. Guys can have thinner lips. But girls, oh yeah, actually, never mind. You totally got the girls going. Yeah, why is this like a picture of your your print. Like, give me like the actual like high res of it. Or if you're going to take a picture of it, like there's like glare on the side. It's like there's so much detail that I'm missing out on here. And then on top of that, it's lit poorly and I can't see it. I want to be able to see this beautiful woman's body. Please don't do that to me, Zero Thomas. That's my suggestion to you. And great work. Keep it up. Next up after Zero Thomas, we've got Husky. Oh, Husky, I will go to your Instagram and I'm just going to stand in admiration. Stand in admiration of your latest works because everybody, okay, you want to see how to make an Instagram? Look at Husky Sue's. Okay? Look at Husky Sue. See how there is a ongoing theme. There's pictures of your sketchbook. There's something that you used in that sketch next to it. Gives it scale. Gives a scale, lets us know what you used to create that. And you got this nice thing going. You've got the most beautiful made of metal piece that I've ever seen. Husky, I've already told you, great work. The only advice that I could give, not to you, but to everybody else, is if you want your Instagram to look good, follow Husky Sue. You don't need to draw it like babes, but
more on Twitter than Instagram.
Drawing babes is just one of many things you can do on Instagram. What I'm saying is that get your theme going and make sure everything you post on your on this feed needs to be high quality, right? It doesn't need to be fully rendered. You've got this piece here, and then you've got this piece was just black and white. But see how even Husky bothered to like color the lines. This is purple, yellow, complementary thing going on. So it's pleasing to look at. Pleasing to look at. Thank you, Husky. I love you. I love you, Husky. Not only do you have good Insta, show people how to make a good Insta, but you do great fan art. And I can only hope that you will do more in the future. All right. Next up, we got Mihilos Raptor, who was saying they got an extra message here. Thank you for the €15, by the way. Here's the thank you for all your amazing videos and help. Try to improve, and you're helping me with that. I'm not drawing digital for that long, but check if you want. My Instagram is Mihilos. I'm going to check you out right now, Mihilos. Oh, that's the other thing I like about Instagram.
First time donating ever, trying to be any loose for games, been having hard time improving, would love to hear some words from you. I love drawing during your streams.
Thank you for the super chat. I will check you out, my friend. Okay, wow. Okay, so as soon as I'm...
Nuggets and roasted pineapples.
Oh my gosh, you guys, you're making me blush. I didn't realize you guys wanted reviews this bad.
Just one time I asked for one thing.
Dane, thank you.
_good_and_rough.
Okay. All right. I need to make sure that there was somebody that wanted me to relay some feedback to them. Darkness Falls Stone Legacy. I need to get to you. If you could please at me and put in your Instagram one more time. You may have done it earlier, but I missed it. AO Nova. Oh, I missed you, AO Nova. I apologize, AO Nova. Let me get you. Thank you for reminding me. I will make sure. Don't worry. I'll make sure I get to everybody. Where is AO Nova? AO Nova. Wait, where were you? You're not even showing up here. Is it not showing my super chats? Oh, that's going to make me so angry. That's going to make me so angry. Okay, hold up. Well, it did show up here. So we're going to go right up here. Oh, yeah, AO Nova. I'm so sorry, AO. Thank you for reminding me. And then we're getting to Mihilos. AO Nova. Let's see what you got here. Oh, I'm liking what I'm seeing already. Oh, thank you for the super chat. I did see that come in. My friend. That was Jeff Anime. I'm checking out your anime. I'm checking out your Insta. Right, I got like a freaking backlog of like 5-6 people already. So AO Nova. AO Nova, how you doing? Okay, first of all, great work. I love your versatility with your anime and then sort of like this realistic kind of look to it. Her hands are looking a little small. This this fabric I feel could be falling across the body a little bit more naturally. But I love what you're doing. I love that you are exploring this stuff. Great composition here. I feel like, okay, so when I squint my eyes, there's details of this serpent that's getting lost in the background. Same with this girl here. This is a good example of give me another light source coming from the front that is either going to pop these characters off of the background. And thank you, Clocko Art, for giving me a dancing anime girl.
My Insta just giving you more money because you're awesome. Sadly, don't have a lot to give this time around.
Clocko, Cody, you never have to feel bad about that. Just the fact that you're helping out and just the fact that you graced my life with your presence is more than enough, okay? But yeah, Aonova, get me some more light, okay? Get me some more light so that way I can see these characters. Let me see your beautiful creatures. Great work on this. I like this a lot. However, I would say when you got multiple faces like this, make it multiple posts where it's zooming in. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Zoom in. Give me multiple posts where it's like, here's the full composition. Show me some detail shots. Show me some process. Okay? Those two things alone. Don't worry so much about like the second, like 1 and then 2 and then 3. After that, it's just bonus. Most people are barely even swiping once on Instagram. Okay? That's what I would suggest. Aonova.
Hi, Keenan.
Hello there. That's all you said? Hi. Hi there. Let me see. Who said that? It just said, hi, Keenan. Nicole, if that was you, let me read off the rest of that. Hi, Keenan. Love your videos. Honestly, I swear one of my best artworks come from right after watching your videos. Insta. Okay, yeah, I'm going to check you out, Nicole, as well. All right. Whoa. Okay, I think we were on Mihilos. Milo's Sanctuary. That's not the right one. Hang on. Mihilos. Mihilos Raptor. Am I... Mihilos, it's not giving me an Instagram here. The closest thing it's giving me is a Sanctuary. Are you on Twitter or something? I think you're on Twitter. Okay, yeah, you're here on Twitter. Okay, yeah, if this is you, then I can totally give you some quick feedback. Okay, yeah, let's jump over to Mihilos, and then we'll continue right on up. Right on up. And thank you for the 15 euro, Mihilos. Thank you so much. God, you guys, I can't believe this happened today. I can't believe you guys are having me review your art. Okay, so Mihilos. Okay, this is great. I'm glad that we can see this because Mihilos, not only are you doing really cool furry art, but you are utilizing flat color, but you are creating interesting compositions. For those of you who want to do flat color art on Instagram, please follow in the way of Mihilos because they are creating, see how there's just an ever so subtle shine on that hair, on that blue hair. Really nice. There's a very subtle cast shadow, therefore giving us depth. There is an actual like constraining background piece. That's exactly what I did on Mika. See, I could have just left that background brown, but no, it's like I created a framing object that draws your attention to that character, just like Mihilos is doing. Okay? I love your cute characters, cute teeth. What is the... Great line art. I would say you got great character, Mihilos. I just keep it up. Keep it up. Super cute. Oh, this is the full body. Okay, I would say now that I can see your full bodies, definitely fundamentals, right? We're going back to fundamentals. Even though it's animal anatomy, there's human plus animal. And I could see this being a little bit more like definition, a little bit more realistic. It's only going to make your stuff look even better, my friend. So keep it up.
Thank you so much for your vids that helped me improve much.
Dimitri! Oh my gosh. I gotta get that down. I'm gonna reread that, Dimitri. Thank you for the super chat, my friend. Dimitri's saying, thank you so much for your vids that helped me improve much. My digital art on there is a little outdated, but would love art and social media advices. On where, Dimitri? I didn't see, you didn't post anything. So if you can, please repost. Please post your @ handle And there we go. There's your super chat on the stream. Thank you so much. Ah, this is getting crazy. Joseph. Okay, let me find Joseph. Apparently I missed Joseph. Not seeing Joseph. I will make sure to get all of you. All of you will see the light of day. I'm not seeing anything on here for the super chat from Joseph. Aonova, Darkness Falls. Oh, Joey. What the hell? I'm such a dummy. I'm such a dummy. Okay, I'm getting you right now, Joseph. Thank you so much for the $4.99. Thank you for acting now for $4.99.
Hey, Keith.
Going back here. I could see this. You got... Okay, I need to figure out how to make it so... Oh, I think I know how I can handle that. I just need to make a separate thing where it's like my full webcam. Joey, I've got you up. You have been reviewed. We're switching over here. Because the fact that I'm switching back and forth, that's totally effing up the super chats. But I will read that super chat real quick. Vinicius Rico says, love your work. You're a great teacher. I've had a hard time developing my social media and having a hard time seeing the problems. Please help. I will check you out, Vinicus. Shayla says, been subscribed for a while. You're awesome and your stuff is mad quality. Don't have much, but here you go. Of course, I will check all you guys out. All right. Thank you for your patience, Joseph. Thank you for your patience. Shayla, no, I did not skip you. I'm getting to you. I'm getting to you. Joseph, I totally skipped over, though. Joseph, great work here. Great compositions. I love the flow. I like how you draw your trees. Those are actually really interesting branches. Cool Venom work. Okay, so see how Joseph has like a very harsh and what is it? It's very like harsh and dramatic lighting.
Hi again, Keenan. Just to say that my Twitter is not that up to date, and the first you reviewed was a retweet of a drawing of another artist XD.
Oh, Mihilos, I'm so sorry. For some reason I typed that into Insta. I didn't get nothing.
My bad at Yaluib on Insta.
Okay, Dimitri, I will get to you. I will get to you, my friend. Great dramatic lighting. Keep it up, my friend. I like this. Oh, cute dress. I love designing dresses on characters. Really, really cool, Joey. Okay, this... Oh, I really like this a lot. So you're clearly like leading my eye here, but I'm going here to this character and I'm staying there. Oh, I like these zoom in parts. Oh, this is cool. I love how you did this. Also another really good way to show off big pieces. So I'm looking here, but then I would like some additional light on these characters because their values are way too close to the background. I need to be able to see them from this small thumbnail. Great work here on this and the... Yeah, I love this character. I love their suits. This person feels a little short. Both of them feel a tiny bit short. That might be by design in that case. Totally fine. But if you wanted them to look like adults with actual adult proportions, they're looking a little short. Love the furniture, though. Great work, Joseph. Great work. Okay, so here's what I'm actually going to do. I'm going to go like this. I'm going to move this over here. And I'm actually not going to switch the camera at all. I'm not going to switch the camera at all. I'm just going to leave this up. That way there's at least a backdrop or something. Or I'll put mine up. I'll put mine as the other side. And then we continue. We continue. Our art reviews. Art review day. This is cool. We could do this like every Monday or something. All right. Next up, we are on to... You guys are actually posting stuff faster than I can hope to see it.
I love your content. You helped me understand how to form a painting process. At Theridon Gray.
Thank you. Thank you, Theridon. All right. We're going over here. We're going boom. We're going to Domingo's Draws next. Domingos, you're up. Okay. Domingos, thank you for the super chat. You have been reviewed, and you have been found worthy. Worthy. Okay, so first of all, I love your proportions. They're very cute, very chibi. I would like to ask you to focus very carefully, very, very carefully on your character's eyes, because if you're going to be doing this stylized type of stuff, you can tell so much. You can tell so much with a character's eyes, and they can either like make or break a piece. I'm actually going to move this right here. So, and the way that you do this is making sure that your character, like see Yoko's eyes, you want to make sure that they're like actually looking at something. When I look at your art, this is cute, but one eye is kind of looking this way and the other one is, they're slightly like wall-eyed. Get me a character that's like looking directly at something, or I know what they're looking at. They're either looking at me or they're looking at something they're holding. This is a cute like little outfit though. You clearly have some skill with designing very stylized clothing. I think that's cool. I love this pig too. And you're doing stuff in perspective too, which leads me to believe that...
I would love critiques.
Of course, my friend Quisty. You're doing stuff in perspective, which shows me that you know kind of how things work in 3D, but now start thinking about your character's faces in 3D. You're doing it a little bit here. I love how you have that mask going across and it's showing volume. That's what I would suggest to you, my friend Domingos Draz. And thank you for the $10 super chat. Thank you very much. Alrighty there. Any Cody on Twitters. Let's go here. Twitter. Any Kotos. Any Okoti. Oh yes, I did see this. How do I see your tweets? Okay,
Sorry for flooding X.
I don't understand exactly. Okay, here we go. Annie Okoti. Coming back. This is great. You guys,
Subscribed for
I'm gonna be here all day.
Videos. They've been extremely helpful. Could you review my Insta at Prisoner Savior?
Oh, I will. Okay, so yeah, I'm reviewing everybody. Today's art review day. Who would have thought? Who would have thought today would be art review day? But I am happy to review all of your arts. All right, so I'm taking a look at this. First of all, cute faces. Cute. Oh, I love your little body right there. I love her little stockings. It's like made out of leaves, but it's like kind of like lingerie-ish. Really cute. Also, it's like a fairy. She's a little fairy. I love your lines. Your colors, however, I think could be more unified. The fact that there is purple and pink and then orange and then yellow. It's like all those things need to begin kind of meshing within, like kind of control your colors into one general scheme. A good example. Okay, so I hope you guys don't mind that I do this. It's like I'm trying to tell you something and then I'm going to show you how I reinforce it with my art. So like, see on this piece, it's like the punch color is Mika's skin. It's like this nice, bright tan, almost yellowish color. And then, but everything else is like bluish. Even her pink hair, it's like there's purple highlights in that. It's like I'm pulling everything and controlling the majority of my piece. So for her, I would pick your main color. In this case, I would say maybe make it teal. And then, so if you want to have like this red or orange, control that. Control that. And you will have yourself a good time. You'll have a more solidified and clean color palette. It'll be easier on the eyes. I would love to do a character like this. I'd love to have like a little fairy character. Super cute. Great work. Great work. Okay, I keep switching the camera back. I can't do that because then it's going to cut you guys off and that's going to make me super sad. Alrighty, we are on to... Oh, we're doing an art station next. Okay, great. Hang on, guys. Before we continue, just hold off for a second, okay? Just hold on. Stop sending me money for a second, okay? Because you guys are... Oh. You guys are driving me crazy, okay? I need to get this working. I am going to create a new layer. I'm going to create a new layer. It's just like the safety layer, right? Can I put just another thing of my webcam, I'm just going to put another thing on my webcam. Because I need to be able to put that up. Devices. Video. Logitech Brio. Can I have 2 of myself? Yes, I can. Cool. Not bad. And then you guys can see the green screen. Again, this is why we're testing things out, guys. This is why we're testing things out. But then I'll just be able to be like, boom, 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 boom. And I won't cut you guys off on your super chats, your awesome super chats. Okay, so we're going to ArtStation next. Let's go to ArtStation. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, wow. Brian Onizen. Great work. Okay, so I just have to click that. Okay, Brian. Okay, I'm going to pick a couple pieces here. I'm just going to do a general overview. I love your cute faces. Great work. Okay, so remember what I was talking about with eyes? I can see that you're referencing Ilya Kushinov. A great person to reference, by the way. I reference and steal stuff from them on a daily. See how these eyes are very clearly looking at the same direction. And the way that you know that they are is because there's the same amount of white of the eye. It's called the sclera. The same amount of the white of the eye is showing. So see, when you have angles like this, you can still pull this off because see how much white, like the distance from here to the edge of the eyeball is that much. See how it's the same distance? That shows us that that character's eyes are synced up. They're looking in the same direction. Adds so much more power, and now that character really feels alive. Really, really feels alive. Yeah, Brian, I would say your work is great. I think you are studying the right people. You're stealing from the right people.
Your videos have helped me out a lot, and I want to do character design full-time. My gar at Captain_Lestrange and at Captain_Shima waifus.
Thank you, Captain. Thank you so much. The only thing that I could possibly say, Brian, only thing I could possibly say about your artwork is that it is clearly referencing Ilya Kushinov. And while that's good to get started, like see these eyes, it screams Ilya. Screams Ilya. And so I would say take that and see if you can find your own little eye style. Experiment with a couple things, because as soon as you change one thing, it's like you change the eye, change the nose, change the lips. All of a sudden now you have your own style. But this is very clearly Ilya. And the last thing that you want to be is just like a lesser version of another artist. And I take that with a grain of salt. I'm not saying that you are lesser or you suck by any means. Because see what you're doing here? Your style on the guys this is not Ilya. So the fact that you can do this, try mixing that with your cute girls, and I guarantee you're going to have something that you're going to fall in love with. And other people are going to fall in love with it, and then other people are going to copy you, and everybody's going to be like, oh, it looks like Onizen's art. Okay? That's my suggestion to you. And thank you so much for the super chat. Moving on to Shea Gaming. Roasted pineapples. Ooh, roasted pineapples sound really good right now. Sounds really good right now. We got our little safety screen up. No naughty stuff on my stream. And if there ever was naughty stuff on my stream, well, I mean, it's happened before. It's not a big deal. But yeah, we're trying to keep it all ages. So we're going to Insta roasted pineapples. Oh, I remember seeing this stuff, roasted pineapples. I remember seeing your work.
Following your work since college. Class of 2013 on Insta at Megasonic Nightmare.
Class of 2013, that means that you are 8 years younger than me. That would make you 24? Wow. Thank you very much for the super chat, Megazoma. I will check you out as well. But in the meantime, we're looking at our friend Roasted Pineapples. Roasted Pineapples right here. Let's turn off this webcam. Boom. Okay, so first of all, you like Baby Yoda. That's great. That's great that you like Baby Yoda. Your faces are really awesome. They're very unique. However, I would say that the proportions on them, your proportions in general, definitely need to be looking at those fundamentals, my friend. Give those characters real depth, right? Reference real life. Try to combine it. You can do big eyes and they can still have actual structure to them. But overall, I like this. But see how this color palette, it's all over the place. It's like, what color is the girl's, this is Kiki, right? What color is Kiki's dress? Purple. What color is the grass? Green. What color is the sky? Blue. And then it's like, everything is like, you need to start mixing colors together. Case in point, check it out. I think what I'm thinking about, sky, I'm thinking about this Wayna from back here. So see how this sky, it's like there's a clear color palette that's happening. It's orange and purple. And a little, see how these green leaves, I didn't paint those green. They are a very controlled, desaturated color. So as soon as you can start controlling your colors and doing different color palettes, if that's interesting to you, actually this one is a little bit better. See how this one has more like, it's more cohesive. I've got this red on the skin, red hair, and then, but they're slightly different hues, and then you have this suit. This is a much more interesting color palette. I'd like to see you do more stuff like this, roasted pineapples. And then, yeah, just keep practicing your faces. I see where you're trying to go. However, I feel like your characters are almost like there's a mask. There's not enough depth. There's no like bridge of the nose. I want to see more depth in those, and I want to feel like those eyes are not stuck on. Right now they feel like stickers. They're looking off in the distance, but you've seen about how we can fix that. Get those eyes looking at you. Show the same amount of sclera. You know, I think I did the same thing here. So let's head on up to, yeah, see, look, all of my eyes. See how much white of the eye is there? Sclera, sclera. Boom. Sclera, sclera. If you have that white the same distance, those eyes will be looking the same way. Alrighty, my friends. Moving on to Dane Sword Dash. Dane Sword Dash. I am going crazy right now. I didn't realize that what my stream was meant to be was
perspective and color from your vids. Love your work. I would like some advice. I get delicious brain.
Thank you very much, Pablo Ortiz, for the super chat. I didn't realize that what I needed to be doing this whole time was just reviewing artwork. This is definitely going to be a thing. I mean, it's definitely the most, what's the word?
Got inspired to draw thanks to your splash it on low. And am still playing. Can you critique my total magic waste taken? Thanks again.
Total Magic, thank you so much for the super chat. Yes, I will review you, as well as everybody else. I'm going to turn this down just a tad bit. And then we got to pull up the next one. We're going to... Yeah, this is definitely going to be a thing, guys. The fact that you guys have shown so much support today. Oh, lucrative. That was the word I was looking for. I didn't realize reviewing art could be so lucrative. So I don't want this, obviously, to be my whole show, but it's like, cool. It's like K&K Reviews. Join my stream, and I will review your art. I think it's a great idea. Okay, cool. So I'm about to jump into Not Good and Stuff. Not Good and Stuff. I love that you call it that. Oh, crap. I gotta remember to just click that. Okay. I need to lock that. Lock that. Okay, we're good now. All right, we're on to Not Good and Stuff. Okay, so my review to you, my friend. My review to you is, I love that you are exploring all kinds of different things. Oh yeah, by the way, people were saying, oh, there's not like a lot of digital stuff, but Instagram is all about traditional. All about traditional. People love this stuff. But again, show me your pencil. Even if it's just like a number 2 pencil with bite marks in it. Actually, that would be really funny. I would love to draw a picture like of this super cute anime girl and then just post this like munched up pencil like next to her. That's coming. That's coming for April Fools. That's totally coming. So this is great. I love your anatomy. Oh, I love this Ashar. Great design on this. Super cute. My advice on how to improve. I love this color palette. Again, everything here is too controlled. Where's my punch colors, my friend? Where's my punch colors? Pick one of these things. It could be the green. It could be the gold. It could be this blue. There's like some blue magic happening down here. I don't see that reflecting on the sword. I don't see that on his hand. You know, it's like, give me some extra colors in here. Not Good and Stuff. And then, yeah, I just love that you're doing this stuff. Anybody who works with traditional media and is working in ink, my hats are off to you. I think that there's like a reawakening of a love for traditional media. And Instagram is going to be the place where it's at. So I'm trying to like do this thing. Again, my advice is take this, but drop that into Photoshop. Tweak this, right? I don't want to see that gray paper. I don't want to see that low contrast crap. Okay? I said... I didn't mean for that to come out so mean, but...
Please review my Insta.
Make it clear.
What is Tim trying to get hired as an in-house artist? I'm a freelancer right now.
I shall review it, Jessica. And thank you so much for the super chat. Tweak that contrast, drop some color on it, my friend. You'll be sitting pretty. Moving on next to Jeff Anime. Okay, Jeff Anime coming up. 64! If I could yell that and not blow out your ears, I would. Jeff Anime 64. Oh! I love what I'm looking at here, Jeff Anime. Okay, so you clearly have things that you're interested in. Cute waifus. And to that I say, just roll with it, my friend. You keep doing this, it's like you're learning about perspective. Look at those dishes. They're in perspective. Those are proper ellipses.
Hey Keenan, you've been a big inspiration for me. Been struggling to consistently draw, but would love for you to review my art. At
I shall, Simpletown. Jeff Anime. You guys.
Strange that you're not finding my gex since my Twitter was not at my level anymore. I send you the link.
Thank you. Thank you very much. You sent me that link, and for some reason, that did not show up in the super chat. Mehilos. But I got it here. Okay, we're going to get to that. Anyway, as I was saying, Jeff Anime, great work on your ellipses. Great work. I can see that you're exploring color. You're exploring anatomy. Those eyes are pretty close. See how those eyes are looking at me? Same amount of sclera. Great work. Super cute little waifu. Great lighting. Okay, so I like that you're thinking about where's that lighting coming from? How is it affecting these forms? Cute legs. Nice gloves. Man, I'm just very impressed. The hair looks shiny. The only thing I could possibly even say about this piece is that it feels a little too controlled. I would have liked to see this red on her a little skirt or dress there punched up a notch, right? Give me some punch colors. And also, if the shadows from that light are that strong, I would imagine a stronger cast shadow on this wood. Knock that wood back. It should be darker. Let the color of her skin, let that be the brighter value here.
All your help, your videos have been inspirational.
That is my... Of course, Ahmad. And thank you for the super chat. All right, moving on. Jeff, see, I can switch to this and it still plays. No problem. All right. The only thing that I want to do... All right, guys. So, hang on. Hey. Hang on.
I love you in broke insta at mess_up.
Hang on. I ripped this thing off and somehow it didn't go into the trash. It just hooked onto my thumbnail. That's hilarious. All right. Moving on from our friend Jeff Anime. NPC Undif. Thank you guys for being okay with my stream being not the best because this needs to be a background. Actually, we can make that a background really quick. We're taking a break, guys. You're going to have to hold on for just a hot second. Please stop throwing money at me, okay? I never thought I'd say that. Just stop throwing money at me for a hot second. I need a happy little background because it just makes me feel good. I need a happy little background. It's going to look like this. And then it's going to look like this. And then, oh, that's very nice. It's very nice. Let's put it back behind me. Let's chroma me. Chroma me. There we go. And then we are going to, by the way, this background is courtesy of Nathan Anderson. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's Nathan Anderson, him or herself. But Nathan Anderson, why would you not take a picture in 16:9? Why would you do that? Now I have to go in here and manually unlock the aspect ratio. That's more like it. Now we've got our nebula. We've got our review nebula going. I'm going to go ahead and move this like this. And let's get on over to NPC Undif. Undif. You'll have to forgive my silliness. But, oh crap, I keep hitting the wrong button. No, not that button. There. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. NPC Undif. Okay, so, great work. See, this is what I'm talking about, guys. Traditional media. People on Instagram love this, but please show your paintbrush. Please show the watercolors. Zoom out just a little bit and show me your desk, and then this is the second piece. Oh, wait. Oh, there you go. So you're back a little bit. So again, a little further. Show me everything that you worked on in this piece. I want to see your table. I want to see your bowl of Cheerios, and I want to see your paintbrush. Okay? I think I already said paintbrush, but that's what I'm saying. Instagram is a view into your life. The more people can feel like they relate to you, it's like, hey, I eat Cheerios too. Wow, it even has the little heart shapes. Limited time only. I got those too. It's like as soon as you relate to somebody, they are going to like you, right? It's like they're going to love you. People see stuff like this, and I'm like, I can't help but not love that. It's so, so cute. And it's traditional media, so I'm just like, I bowed down to this. I can't do watercolor. I can't do traditional media. I love that this is clearly like retro movie poster type stuff. You're interested in composition. Your colors, your values are interesting. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Every time I say colors, you should also understand that more important than colors is values. Because you could squint and you look at that and everything is clear. And you could render that out to be photoreal. But as long as you have those same values, right? The brightness, darkness, contrast, the clarity of the piece, you're going to be setting yourself up for success. Okay, next up. Oh, crap. I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm just going to disable that. I'm just going to disable that button. Next up we have Dimitri. Oh, Dimitri Yalueb. And I kind of want some music again. Kind of want some more music. Yeah. Bring on the music, people. Because you know what? The music is a part of the stream. It really is a part of the stream. All right. Next up, I'm just trying to remember. Do I have any plans later today? Because you guys have given me so much art to review. It's just crazy. Yalueb. Heading on over. Quick review of the latest pieces. All right, here we go. Jumping in. Yalueb. Okay, I know exactly what advice I need to give you right now. And that is that your shadows could be lower contrast. You've got enough, you're showing detail here. Your anatomy is about like 85% there. You just got to move like a couple little things around and you're going to be like, ooh, perfect anatomy. And then what you want to do is do all of these shadows, but make them low contrast, my friend. Make them low contrast, like yours truly. Where the heck is my... Did I delete my Instagram? I think I deleted my Instagram. Hold up just a hot second. I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. This is fun because I can show you guys and then I can show you on my piece like where I have... basically done that principle. Okay, so case in point, let's see. Oh, I know exactly what to do. I actually need to show you guys the other Mika piece that I'm working on. That shows anatomy plus low contrast.
And for true story, I use Twitter more, but I do have a nick with a few semi-recent art.
Thank you for true. Yes, I will check you out as well. Let's get the Streamlabs. Where's my Streamlabs? Wait, where'd my Streamlabs go? Where the hell did it go? Anyway, so take a look at this anatomy. See how there's all of that, there's like lines in it. There is what's the word? There's definition and information happening in here. However, if we were to turn all of this dark, if we change this just to values like this, see how when you squint your eyes, it's still all one shape. My values are all very close together, and that is what I'm suggesting that you do, my friend. Take your artwork, take this information, you've shaded this face, make that lower contrast, because when you have high contrast, it makes things look too rigid. It makes it look like, you know, this shirt it's way too much shadow. And the way that you could pull this off is you can have harsh shadows, but the rest of the environment needs to be reflecting that. But right now you have hard lights on top of, this one is actually looking pretty good. I'm digging this one. This one's looking a little bit better, but see how the tongue, like that is flesh. Light would be going into that and lightening up all those shadows. And that would be like a darker, or a lighter purple rather. So give that a go, my friend Yalueb. I don't know what that is, but thank you for showing me that. Oh, this is cool. I like this too. Great traditional media. But where's your pencil? Push your pencil, my friend. That's my review to you. Thank you for the super chat also.
Hello, Keenan. Thank you for all of the tutorials. They really helped me in my
Of course.
journey. I am only starting out on Instagram and am only 18. Smiley face.
Aw,
Insta
Angelica.
Gavin Draws 3.
All right. We're checking you out, but we are on to... Holy crap, you guys have sent me so much art. I just want to make sure that you guys are getting enough time. I just really appreciate it, guys. Really, really appreciate it. All right, on to Therodon Gray. Therodon Gray. Let's jump in. Okay, so immediately what I'm seeing here is, okay, great case in point, because what I just said, remember how I was like, make your shadows lower contrast? You can have them be high contrast, but you get away with that, again, when you have hard and defined shapes for your shadows. If it's too wishy-washy, if it's too like muddy, then it tends to look... also the other thing is look at the color. More importantly, there's color in these shadows that is telling me information about like, oh, this is a character's skin. On characters that have desaturated skin, like Kratos here, you can do gray. But on characters that have, you know, actual like blood and, you know, all that stuff going on, give me hard shapes and then give me color in those shadows. Give me color or give me death. Okay, this is really interesting. I love how you did this, Therodon. You've got core shadows going on, and then you've got reflected light, and then it's like prisming into yellow. Chromatic shift, whatever you want to call it. Great work. I feel like the face, it's stylized. I don't know if it was supposed to look realistic. This face looks a little stylized. The lips look a little high. The nose looks a little short. Looks almost like Mika's face if she was more realistic, which I do like. I do like. I don't know who it's supposed to be. Oh, for some reason I saw this and I thought it was supposed to be like a Star Wars character. I was reading this like a lightsaber. I don't know who that is. It's probably somebody from an anime. But at any rate, that's just my 2 cents. Keep on keeping on. Love your work. Love the frames. Thank you for putting your media in there. I've never seen somebody put their media on top of a frame. That's interesting. Oh, you have your own symbol? You have your own symbol with a freaking wax stamp? All right. Well, that just happened. Thank you for the super chat, Therodon. That is the coolest thing I've ever seen. Quisty, you're up. Thank you for the Nox, by the way. Thank you for the ever so nice Nox. We're jumping in. We got Dragon Ball Z. Is that Evil Ken? It looks like Evil Ken mixed with Bakugo. That looks like Bakugo's hair. And Bakugo's mouth. That thing is crazy. Okay, so if I was to give specific feedback on this, I don't know if I have one on my thing. Oh yeah, perfect. Right here, Wayna. See those teeth? Start making your teeth into one shape. And in fact, if you're referencing My Hero Academia at all, oh, look at this beautiful Ochako. Look at this beautiful Ochako. See how the teeth become one shape. One shape. And you can have some gums in there, but I would really highly recommend... Oh, perfect example. Look at this. Look at this Azuka Midoriya. See how the teeth are all one shape, but there's some definition of, shading and gums in there. I'm talking like top right. I would suggest you try things like this out when you are creating stylized pieces like this and you want to make your teeth look nice. Same thing here. Every tooth, you're kind of doing it right there, but start blending those teeth together because it's all about values. It's all about values. Or just make it very, very low contrast. Same thing here. Your teeth are very realistic. And you know what? It could be a cool thing. You take what I'm saying with a grain of salt. You could be the person that just defines every tooth and they're really into it. But that's just my personal opinion. All I can give you is my personal opinion on what to do. I don't know how you figured out those arms coming out of the back and the anatomy on that. I would love to see a turnaround of that character. But in all, I think your art has great style to it, great energy. So just tiny bits of anatomy. But again, I'm learning more about anatomy. It will be an ever ongoing struggle. And keep it up, Quisty. Oh, by the way, I really like this character with the one arm. Next up, we have Prisoner. Prisoner or Savior. Wow, what an edgy name. I like that. I can't wait to see what kind of art you make. Prisoner or Savior. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, hell yes. Oh, crap. Whoops, wrong thing. All right, Prisoner or Savior. You've got some great stuff. Oh, wow. Is this your art? Is this your... Oh, wow. Thank you for posting stuff like this. I was thinking I want to do one of these soon. Or posting kind of your journey and just all the things you've learned. First thing I'd say, Prisoner, I was expecting your art to be a lot more edgy. Instead, what I got was a lot more sexy. Nice booty. Nice lips. Wow. I really love these lips. I love how your character's eye, the socket, has depth to it. I can see the edge of her skull and this little spot right here. You're defining that. Very, very cool. Great work on the teeth. I like this. I don't know what you did with the chromatic aberration or whatever happened there. That's cool. I could have done without that personally, but great work. Super cute. I really like your line art. These boobs don't make perfect sense to me, but
thank you for taking the time to teach us. You help so many at Yomi is my Insta.
Of course, thank you so much for the super chat. Those boobs, while they do look nice, they are perfectly round, and I'm not seeing a bra there. So there is either some really strong plastic surgery going on or something. But I would have liked to see maybe a little shadow right there underneath the boob, just to give them a little bit more depth, right? You have a line here indicating depth on your nose and lines indicating depth on the ears and everything, but there's no indication of depth on the boobs, okay? That's what I would like to see from you, okay? That's boob feedback. You didn't think you'd get that here today, but you did. See, look, that shadow, nice. Great work. All I can say is that your style is awesome. I love how the nose is very long and then it goes up to these, it's like crossing a T. You got these eyes that go like this.
For your critiques, I'll start practicing on what you mentioned. Also, one-armed guys, my OC days gone through a lot of redesign X.
Of course, Quisty. Wow, thank you. Wow, a thank you pledge? A thank you super chat? You are officially my favorite person all day. Thank you, Quisty. And I can't wait to see how your OC develops. Great work, Prisoner Savior. Let's continue.
Twitter, please, D.
I shall check you out, my friend. Thank you so much for the super chat. We're moving on. Oh, I remember now. I did have plans. I have dinner plans. I have dinner plans with the lady at 5:30. So I need to finish up in 45 minutes, guys. Captain Shima. Captain Shima. Ooh, nice. Nice. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm loving all this. There's some sexy stuff on here. And guys, when I say not safe for work, I mean, I'm even okay with stuff like this. This is okay. Oh, I like how I'm just barely covering that. Oh, that's so naughty. Whew. Just give you a little peek like that. You know, that's how we roll around here. Great work on the anatomy, my friend. I love it. Super
Thank you
cute.
so much, Keenan.
Okay, you're also my best friend, Theridin. Thank you for the super chat. You guys are so... I'm probably going to cry at some point today. You guys are just... I can't believe you guys would do this for me. Can't believe you guys would be so kind. I'm glad you guys are getting some good value, and I hope you're having fun today, because this has been a really fun time reviewing artwork today. Captain Shima. Okay, so I love your anatomy. I love that you're not only showing the boobs, but you're actually like showing there's like pectoral muscles there that are connecting to the collarbone. I noticed stuff like that. Great work. A little bit of shoulder there, looking good. I feel like the colors are just ever so slightly like there's too much. Like I said, this is too purple, that's too orange, that is too red. I would like to see a unifying color palette personally in this. Yeah, that's my only feedback on that one, Captain Shima. And last but not least, oh, you got a video here? I'm gonna check this out. Wow. Oh, that's fun. Oh yeah, by the way, okay, so Insta advice, this should be on a story. This is really cool. This is gonna get me excited to go to your thing. But on your posts, I wanna see everything done. Even work in progress stuff, let this be your story. Are you putting a story right now? You are putting stories. Let me check it real quick. Oh my gosh. You guys are great. Okay, look at this. Anyway, so that's great stuff. I don't know why it's lagging. But yeah, get those work in progress stuff. Keep that on your story. Do that daily. I want to see high quality finished stuff. Or stuff out of your sketchbook. Sketchbook you can you get a little bit of leniency on, right? Sketchbook, it has to be a really good sketch. Great work. Keep up the work on those waifus, my friend, Captain Shima. Megasoma. By the way, I saw you put 2 there. I just had to pick one. Because I got to try to get to everybody today. This is just crazy. Okay, awesome. Megasoma Nightmare. First thing I will say, very handsome individual. Very handsome, Megasoma. I love how you turned up the contrast and color and every possible thing on that photo of you. It's definitely very recognizable. Great values. I would see that in my feed. It's good stuff. So I'm looking through here. Great line art. Your line... Okay, line width is key here, my friend. You've got, you know, small, thin lines in here and big lines on the outside. It's like, give me some structure here. When I do line art, see how it's thick on the outside, thin on the inside? Think of it as wherever there's a silhouette, you want to have like kind of rules. So there's like a max line width that you would go to. Like say it's like, I don't know, 10 pixels. And then your inner lines are maybe like 6 pixels. If you do stuff like that, it's going to turn your artwork, because here's what's happening is I'm seeing like these wings here. I'm seeing these wings, and then I'm not seeing the guy underneath. I'm not seeing the character inside of there. So with line width, you can get my attention, and it can be a more clear piece. Let's do a quick little color piece, by the way. Oh, I like this character a lot. Cool armor design. Oh, interesting. It's got like these claws that are reaching around. Really cool. I like it, my friend. Keep it up. She does look like she's falling over just a little bit to the side. You know, balance is a huge thing. I struggled with this for a long time. How do you get the character to look like they're standing and holding their weight? Jeff Anime, you're also my best friend of the day. I don't know how I can thank you guys enough for sending me your art, super chatting me your Insta, and then thanking me. You guys are helping me actually live. Make no mistake. I want this to be my career. I want this to be my job. That means you guys are helping me pay the bills, and that means a lot.
Thank you for looking at my Instagram. That made my day.
You're welcome,
I am
Kayla.
going to start working on what you said, heart.
Nothing makes me happier than hearing that I can help somebody. I realize now it's like I started the show like a few years ago. This will be a quick tangent, by the way. Megasoma, great work on these colors. I would say keep it up. I love what you're doing. Again, I think it's just if you work on your fundamentals, i.e. anatomy, right? You've got some cool armor designs going on. You've got your colors down. You've got some interesting colors going on. Just give me line weight. Give me some anatomy, additional anatomy, and give me some balance, right? You do those things, you're going to go far, my friend. You're going to go very far. Thank you again for the $10 super chat. I was going to say, when you guys say that I'm helping you out or that I helped you get a job in the industry and it was because of the show, it actually...
You've been a huge help and inspiration to me ever since I first took up drawing. Thanks for the tutorials, words of wisdom and encouragement. Hope to surpass you someday. Never stop being you.
Yes. Heart. And I love it when you guys say you want to surpass me because I want you guys to be better than me. It's like, as far as I'm concerned, I started with a handicap. I had to learn by myself. I didn't have freaking parents that were ready to pay for my college. I wasn't living in a country where college was free and actually supplied by the government. I had to learn all this crap myself.
What size for canvas when using chalk brush?
300 DPI, 9 inches by 9 inches. You guys... I need you guys to be better than me. I started with disadvantages. You guys need to surpass me, and you need to work for me, okay? I'll be the director. I got the little story. I got the made of metal. You guys need to be my animators. You guys need to be my splash artists. We're making a freaking game. It's like I need a team of 100 people that are way better than me, okay? So when you guys say that you want to surpass me, that makes me smile. And you know what else makes me smile? Knowing that you guys supported so much today. I just don't... You guys really did make my day. I'm probably going to go to sleep and just... I don't even know. Oh, yeah. I was going to say, when I get stuff like that, it gives me... This is the feeling that I get. By the way, we're moving on to Delicious Brain. It gives me the feeling that I could like... Oh, I love the sentimental music too. That's perfect. It gives me the feeling that I could like die tomorrow and I would have a smile on my face. Like I step out in the middle of the street and I'm about to get hit by a semi. You want to know the look on my face? It's not a face of fear. It's a face of just utter joy. Because I'm like, hell yeah, I did it. And then we go to heaven and there's music like this. Delicious Brain. Let's go ahead and review your stuff. I love your Pokemon. These are Pokemon, right? I love the Amingo thing. Oh, is that Krabby? No, that's Kingler. I know my Pokemon. I don't know that one though. Also, is this still the same music we started with? Holy crap. What the hell is playing right now? Hang on. Gotta check this. Oh yeah, it's still good. Okay, we're good. Let's get back to this. Okay, so I'm liking your lines. Again, a little bit of line width. Let me see a little extra line width on the silhouettes of your characters. Let me get a little bit more hue shifting on these colors. Like see how there's like yellow and then dark yellow. Make that yellow a little bit more orange. Make that shadow on Kingler a little bit more red. This Hatsune Miku, I'm sure that's Hatsune Miku Harry Potter crossover. Let me see that be teal and then the blue, push it towards purple, right? I love what you're doing these folds though. Great work on that. Your depth on your face is a little bit off. That eye is trailing too far to the left side. It needs to be a little bit more in perspective. Okay? See, like think about eyes in terms of like it's an actual like eyeball inside of the skull, right? And think about like there's depth and curvature, right? I really showed it here on this Wayna piece. But see, there's curvature on the face. And while I didn't get it perfect, I got pretty close on this Mika piece. See how there's curvature on that face? The nose comes out, it's hiding part of that eye. Get yourself a little bit of that, my friend.
At ChanChan_448.
Chan, I love you, Chan. Thank you. This looks like you are studying from film. And if that is the case, Delicious Brain, my hat's off to you. Because this is something that I want to do myself and I have not gotten a chance to. Studying from film, you're basically studying from master cinematographers, master editors. They've color corrected. They have made sure every frame is a masterpiece. And the fact that you're going in there and you're interested in those colors, it makes me happy. Makes me so happy. Gives me that semi-truck feeling. So keep it up, Delicious Brain. Ooh, I like this. I like the sax in this. I am feeling this. Perfect art review music. All right, we are on to Total Magic Was Taken. I am doing my best here, guys. Thank you guys for being patient while I get to you. I'm sure I'll get better at reviewing and giving you guys precise feedback. Total Magic Was Taken. Okay, I'm liking this stuff. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm already impressed by what I'm looking at here. Total Magic. Shayla Hill. Oh, wow. Husky, you're asking me to review other people. This is cool. I can totally do that. Yeah, I can review other people's. If it's not you, let me know, and I can be extra hard on them. And then you guys can go tell them, be like, hey, this guy can't kill. Totally talked mad crap on you. Anyway, no, I'll talk crap on you too. Even I think that's the best way to get art critique. It's like I just wish somebody would have pulled me aside and said, hey, you know, this is nice, but actually you should really just stop doing this and never do it again. You know? So speaking of that, Total Magic, let me tell you what I like about this. Let me tell you what I don't like. I love that you have a framing device. I love that you have blue matching that blue hair. However, like this black, why are you just pushing everything to like desaturation and black? It's like you totally killed the mood. I was into this. Why are you using black lines on the skin? It's like that character has blood, right? Or has the blood been sucked out of her? I'm really worried. But overall, I love the pose. Pose, super cute. This fashion, super cute. Love what you're doing. Take it to the next level by don't push stuff all the way to completely desaturated void black. Okay? Give me a little bit of information in there. And please let your characters have blood in their veins. Okay? Put some red in there. Next up, we got this. Actually, I'm going to try to just review maybe just a couple things because I want to look at everything and say generally what I'm seeing here is good. This is a good feed. These sketches, not good enough to be on your feed. It's lowering the value of all your other pieces. You see what I'm saying? It's like only keep your best stuff on here. Okay? This is a story. And then guess where that story goes? The story, you can compile them, right? I compiled all my stories into this. So if people want to see my sketchbook, they want to see stuff like that, it's right here. Okay? This is my stuff, my works in progress. That's not on my feed. Your feed is a sacred place. As much as I love the way you look right here, Total Magic, I don't care about what this is. Is this you at your job? That's really nice. But you know what I like that you do? I like your art. I don't want to see your freaking JDM drifting school. I don't know. Even though that's really cool and I'd like to do that. But if that is going to be a thing, here, let me tell you guys another thing. This is another advice to anybody who wants to be like, oh, well, I have an Instagram, but I have like a lot of things that I'm interested in. It's like, maybe I do JDM drift racing. It's like you can do that, but then like, at the point that you're posting yourself a picture or posting a picture of yourself with a car, it's like you need to like have characters with cars. You need to be drawing cars. It's like you need to integrate that a little bit closer together. Kind of like what I was doing. I took a big leap of faith when I said, hey, I'm going to do an art channel. And then also I'm going to do and I'm going to stream games. That's a huge jump. It's like you guys have been learning from me all this day. Well, guess what? Now I'm going to sit down and play Dark Souls. It's a huge jump and probably too big of a jump. But it's like, what if the character in the game was Mika? Or what if, it's like I tried to make my Dark Souls character look like Mika. But it's like, just try to integrate it. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. In this case, I found that it's not really working. I also found that I like doing video games just on my time. We're moving on. JL Wartist.
Smiley face.
Shayla, I'm so sorry. I'm such an idiot. I just watched Napoleon Dynamite the other day. Such an idiot. Shayla, I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm going to get you next. I'm going to get you next right after this person. I'm pretty sure I'm getting to everybody, right? Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm doing that. I'm doing that. Shayla, were you that far? Oh, wait, did I miss you? I'm such an idiot, Shayla. I'm so sorry. Okay, well, you're going to get an extra long review because I missed you, okay? I'm going to make it up to you. Okay? Give me a chance. Please give me another chance. Please. Baby, come back. All right, we're on to fish stick. Fish stick mystic. You can blame it all on me. Fish stick. Okay, what do you got here? Oh, wow. Okay, so great lighting. I love this. Is that Sonic Blast or something? What is this? No, it's like Sonic. Oh, what is that? You know what I'm saying. Cool lighting. Love what you're doing there. I love the kind of blurred background. Really cool. I don't know if that's an OC. I don't know if I like how the glasses are set up. It's just wrapped around that person's face. It looks like it's really tight on there and it's like pulling the flesh in. It's making me a little uncomfortable. But other than that, fish stick, great work. I love whatever this monster girl is. Super cute. Is that a one-eyed waifu? Is that what I'm looking at? If it is, you're my hero, fish stick. Great work. I don't know where her pupil is. Oh, she's just got like one big red eye. I would like to see a little bit of a pupil in there. Just because I'm seeing that white right there and I don't know what that is. Nice boobs. Nice. See, I like this anatomy.
I think I understand Vineric.
Vineric? Okay, I'll get to you too. I'm going to... I can't believe it. Oh no! Oh, just no, guys.
Thanks for all your advice. Really a big help and inspo. Currently working on becoming a game artist. Do you have any tips for silhouettes? At ZCreate.
I will get you some stuff on silhouettes. I think that the Oh my god. I can't believe how much you guys have given today. I don't have the total, but it's just like I have to keep scrolling to even catch up to where I am now. God, guys. All right, I need to finish this review on Vineric, and then we need to finish this review on fish stick, and then we need to get on to Vineric. All right, overall, love your work. See, I love that you're exploring different styles, fish stick. This is so cool that you're doing this. Please keep this up. Different styles and like different hairstyles. I also like it when people are doing different like art styles. That's really cool. But yeah, great work. Cool expression. Really cool expression on the center one. This one here, I like that it's soft. However,
friend for the day? Winking face.
Total you're not just my friend for the day, you're my friend forever, Ty. Total magic. Ty for Rev. What is that? Oh, Ty for You guys are so cute. You guys are so cute and so nice. Yeah, this makes me want to have like I got a freaking like Coliseum or like a block thing that shows like the top dono and it just like smashes people off if like you go to the top. That'd be great. Oh my gosh. You guys are crazy. What was that last one? Super chats? Watch Has-Been Hotel. Okay, I will check it out for True Story. I shall check it out. All right. The last thing I was going to say, fish stick, is this one could probably benefit from a little bit of line art. There's not clear enough shadows and sharp enough angles. Remember what I was talking about? Sharpen your angles and your contrast on your shadows if you want to go lineless. It's my personal recommendation to you. We're on to the next. We got to review Shayla. Oh, that was Shayla Hill. Is that Shayla Hill? Oh, that was Shayla Hill. Okay, hang on. I gotta make sure this is right. Okay, Shayla. Thank you, Shayla. It confuses me because it's like the Instagram thing is different. It's different than the other stuff. Okay. Vin Hayrick. Oh, wow. If what I'm looking at is what I think I'm looking at, then I am already in awe. Hollow Knight fan art. Is that 3D? Did you do that in 3D? It's really beautiful. Oh, I love the subtlety. How you lit that? The lighting on those folds is sublime. It's the kind of stuff I could go to bed thinking about. Oh, and you're doing... Are these photo paintovers? Photo studies? I'm trying to figure out what it is. Because it looks like you're starting with a photo and then you are kind of drawing over top of it. Because otherwise, those are way too perfect of faces. How are you getting those faces so on point? You are truly gifted, my friend. Because, okay, here's why I'm thinking that you're just painting over photos. Because this, like, that is an exact person's face. That is an exact. Whereas this one, I can tell you painted this. The anatomy is slightly off. So, if that's the case, there's nothing wrong with painting over photos. I think it's actually really awesome that you're doing that. And you are clearly learning so much about color, because look at this. You have all this saturation along the chin. And then it goes up to like this subsurface in the nose. And then you've got, what is that blue? That's coming from the skylight. So you're learning all of that stuff. And now what I want to see is take that and put it into your own faces. If you want to create, your own characters. But yeah, I think you are on a great track. Great track, Vinay. And where's your story? Give me a story. I want to be able to mouse over that. Really cool. Yeah, I love that you're doing a mixture of, you got a nice wide breadth of work. And you're clearly very, very talented at 3D. Okay, forget everything I just said and just do that, Van Herik. If you made an Instagram of all that, it would be instantly amazing. There's no chance you're not going to get big with stuff like that. Animating 3D models? Yes, please. Thank you. On to the next. Hey, this is really fun. I am having a great time. We are on to the next. Michael V. Artist. Oops. Michael V. Artist. I love that you guys can watch, because I pull it up and you guys are going to see my initial reaction to your work. And sometimes I'll be like, and then other times I'll be like, no, I'm just kidding. I would never be like that. Oh, man. I'm just feeling so naughty today. Feeling so naughty. You guys got me feeling naughty up in here. All right, let's jump in. Michael V. Artist. First of all, where's your story? How do I know who you are? I don't even know if this is a person. Are you really Michael, or are you just reposting Michael's work? Okay? The only way I'm going to know is if I see a picture of your dog, picture of you at the park, or something from your sketchbook. Okay? Otherwise, as far as I'm concerned, this is a reposting account.
Inspiration. Since I discovered your channel, I learned so much. At Damps.
Damps, thank you so much for the super chat. I will review you in the coming reviews. Great work on this. Love your restricted color palettes. I love how you're doing this. There's just enough visual detail, or like color detail, and kind of, what's the word? Because you've got green, or like very desaturated blue. You've got some reds in here, and then you go pink, and then blue. These are a lot of different colors around the color wheel, but you're controlling them, and there's just enough saturation. That was the word I was trying to say. There's just enough saturation that it is very pleasing to the eye. I would like to see a little bit more structure with your shapes, because I'm losing her chin, right? I want that to be a harder shadow, or maybe consider integrating more line work, like this lovely piece. Super cute. I like that she's naked too, and just ever so scantily covered by that heart. Really cute. So I want to see like this mixed with that. And what we get is that, apparently. Wow, really cute. Love this stocking. I would like to see, okay. Folds, my friend. These are some nice starts to folds, but I feel like this would be bunching just a little bit more, right? There would be a little bit more bunches on those going on, especially if that dress is like being divided in half by that heart, right? It's going to be scrunching up a lot more. So a little bit more detail in your folds, you're going to go far. Love the way you did it with that face. Very stylized, yet still appealing, and like actually believable. Really cute. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to quit out of Slack. Okay, tragedy averted. All right. Anyway, as I was saying. Yeah, great work. Keep it up. I want to see, Michael, I want to see your line art combined with that. Line art combined with your controlled colors. And that's going to be an Instagram I'm following. All right, finally on to Mihilos. Holy moly. And guys, if you worst case scenario, if you have to go, this will be up on YouTube later. 100% this VOD is going to be on YouTube. All right, cool. So we're moving on to Mihilos. Hey, more furry art. Oh, and it's really cute. Really cute furry art. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out what this girl is. Is she like a pterodactyl or something? She's definitely like a pterodactyl mixed with some horns. She's like a horny pterodactyl. I like it. Okay, so anatomy. Awesome. I love the thick hips. That arm is way too short though. That hand needs to be down to the bottom of her, and with a hand like that, that should be down close to her knee. But it's just barely like touching her thigh. Okay, next. I love how you're stylizing the big, chunky body parts. Love that. I would like to see a little bit more hip in there, just slightly more structure in the areas, right? Because it's like you can make the thighs big and then the torso small, but there's still like a skeletal structure under there. There's still muscles that need to be there. And the more you can show that, the better it's going to look. You're going to go from this. It's like, show me that armpit. Show me just a tiny bit of armpit, and then like how it goes towards, you know, like the boob or the pectoral muscle. Whatever gender this character is, it's a little androgynous, and I think it's meant to be that way. But yeah, super cute stuff. Thank you for sharing your art. By the way, I'm mousing over that. I don't see any story. How do I know it's not? Okay, you know what? In fact, Mihilos, I'm going to contact you right now. I think this person is reposting your artwork. We're going to put an end to it right now, you and me. Thank you for sharing, Mihilos. We're on to Emad Fayaz. Emad Fayaz. Check complete. Check complete. Let's jump in. Okay, so what I'm seeing here immediately is I'm seeing traditional media. Did you watercolor that? So cool. You've got perspective going on. You've got this cute girl cooking, yelling. It's telling a story. I got this happy little cloud creature. I love you. I just want you to know. I love you. The only thing I could possibly say is give me the zoom-ins. What is this? Thank you for the zoom-ins. Oh, you even have a person taking a picture of it. Give me the zoom-ins, but then I want to see your bowl of Cheerios. I want to see your table. I want to see your watercolors. Put those somewhere. Frame the piece. Show me everything that allowed you to do that, in case I ever want to do something like that. I love your cute cat. I love your very nice brickwork on that fireplace there. But see, this is what I'm talking about. It's like, if you are going to be personable, right? Show your face. If I mouse over your story and it... Thank you for this. I'm going to review your story really quick too. Oh, okay. It's just a cute little sketch. Perfect. Perfect, Instagram. And you know what? This one gets a follow back. Because I like what you're doing. I like what you're doing. I could definitely learn some stuff from this.
Thank you. I love the stream. Not a paint over BTW, just spending way too much time on a study, and I will add a story now. Smiley face. Have a GR
yes.
Night.
Get your buns on. Okay, if I go on your Instagram and I'm impressed by it, like, I'm going to follow you. That's all I'm saying. Okay? Not saying that I'm not impressed by all of you and I love all of you, but like, that means something. If I follow you, it means because you are doing a good job and I'm interested to see where you go. Okay?
Hi Keenan, are you still taking profiles to review? If you are, could you please?
Yes, I am, but there's like...
Nakama, and thank you for all the things you taught me.
Like, I don't know how long I'm going to be up trying to get to all these. You guys have blessed me so much this day. I never thought this would freaking happen. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. Emad Fayaz. Love this. Love this. Please do more stuff like this. Great line work. I love it. A sexy succubus. Occluded by the shadow. Great work. Great work. The The only thing I would say is like, yeah, now you want to start studying artists, like really get in there and say like, okay, what is the exact style of my face? What is the exact style that when people see that and then they see that, it's like, that is Mika of K and Kale. That's not some other pink-haired maid girl. That is my property. Don't steal. Mine. That's what I'd suggest for you. Get in there and try to figure out your exact cute face. Your cute faces. And know that detail matters. This one's... Oh, wait. Is that from something, or did you do that one? Oh, I see. Oh, boys with abs, the girls with abs. I love what you're doing. Okay, so see, there's nice depth on there. But there's still something missing there. I can't give you exact feedback other than there's like some sort of character that you're getting here. It might be in the eyes. I'm not sure. But give me some of that. Mix this wolf, what you captured with that wolf, with this succubus girl, and I'm going to be a really happy man with you. Your thing is going to scroll in my feed, and I'm going to look at it and be like, oh, Emad, how far you've come. So proud of you. That's my review too. Next up, we got Claudio Ferro. Claudio. Oh, you sent me an art station? Wow, I do art stations now? I guess I do. Oh, and this is great. I actually really like the art station setup. Going back, let's jump in. You've been reviewed. Okay, so you're a man of culture, I see. You like Metroid, you like World of Warcraft, and you like trippy things like a hand holding an eyeball. Oh, this is all your traditional media. Holy crap! Wow, you're doing all of this traditional? Or is that a... That looks like... Wait. I don't know what material... Okay, this is why it's important. Put the materials of what you use to make that. Otherwise, I don't know if that's a printout. That looks like it could be an inkjet thing, you know? I can see that your signature has some depth on it. That's really cool. It looks like it's painted on some sort of wood. I like that a lot. Claudio. Great artwork here. Okay, so that was what worked well. This is animated. Yes, please. Oh. I have noticed there's an issue with showing animated things or like videos on stream. I don't know why that is. However, I see what you're doing here, my friend, and I think it's really cool. I think this is also the future of art. Any piece that you create, okay, thank heaven it's actually working now. As soon as you add in any sort of effect, just something that's moving within it, I envision galleries in the future where everything is moving slightly. It's like if there's candles in the piece, the candles are animating. Everything else can be still. Or maybe you could do like some parallaxy VR type thing. I don't know. Or like with AR, the way that AR is going, you're going to be able to hold your phone up to a painting, and the painting is going to come completely to life, jump out of the canvas, and start running around the museum. You know, it's like that's where art is going. And you guys need to start preparing for that if that sounds like something that's interesting to you. And it sounds very interesting to me because it's like, of course I would want. That'd be so cool to have effects, and that's why I'm doing that stuff. That's why I'm making that stuff right now. So anyway, keep that up, my friend. I think that your overall fundamentals, all these, you know, I want to see some colored lines. I want to see nice chiseled core shadows. I want to see more interesting colorations, like movements of color. Like yellow, bring that to orange. Here, give me some reds in those skin. Make this guy feel alive. Even though it is a vampire, maybe here you could get away with having the character have no blood. So, yeah, but then a little bit more darkness here, maybe, too. That's my general advice to you. Great work, Claudio. Keep it up. And thank you for the €5. Next up. Oh, man. I feel like I can't believe it. Oh, and this makes me happy. You want to know why I'm happy? Because I'm checking out your Instagram, and there's a little story. Actually, I want to see this story, too. I want to see what it is. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Oh my God. No, this was not supposed to happen this way, you guys. Come on. This is not supposed to... I love that your tagline is my art. Shut the hell up. I love your pixel art. Your pixel art is really cute. Oh, man. Cute. Cute. I would like to see a little bit more definition on that skirt, okay? Get me a photo. Give me a photo of a skirt and really make those clothes look real. I like that you've got this fold going up. It's being caught by the breast. Excellent work, Math. I want to see that same care put into the skirt there. I'm going to lose my voice by the end of the day. What is this? Love it. It's great. Although, Maths, you didn't say there was going to be cursing in that song. That's very naughty. There are children that could be watching that. They're going to ask their mommy what that word means. Jeez. Great work, Mess Up. I like your anatomy. Again, this belly is a little bit too far back. I'd like to see a little bit more definition on those abs. This boob is kind of hanging down a little too far, right? It's connecting, right? That boob should be connecting to a pectoral. And if it's that big that it's sagging that far, if it's laying that far out, then the other one needs to be laying out that far too, okay? Keep them generally even. They don't need to be perfectly symmetrical, but close enough. Great work. I love this. This is actually a really cute piece because the lines look like they're traditional, and then again you're laying it in, just giving me a simple gradient on that background, something to give me some depth on the piece, and then you colored it in. Nice. The only possible thing I could say is color the lines and it'll take it to the next level. This here, it looks great. I like some of the texture going on. However, I would like to see, especially in the face, like smooth some of those textures out, unless she's literally supposed to look like she's been through hell. That looks like Nier after she just got beat up by the boss. Is that Nier? Oh yeah, it is. So if that's the case, then yeah, you can leave the texture in there. But she's like an android, right? Show me like some cracks and stuff in her actual like framework, you know? Show me some cracks in her skull or something. Maybe, well, maybe not the skull, but like maybe a cute one across her cheek or something. I don't know. Anyway, moving on. Man, we just jumped into some swingy jazz. What the heck is this? A lot of this stuff, it's no copyright, so I have no idea what's coming up. This is like some ragtime stuff. By the way, is that good volume? Anikote, I'm so sorry. Yeah, the VOD will be up. The VOD will be up. So you can check it out. I've just been completely bombarded by you guys showing me your awesome art. And yeah, it's just been a little bit crazy. Okay, guys, I want to show you something really quick. Will it do that again? Okay, here's what I'm talking about, guys. Look at this. This is how powerful stories are. I just typed in your name for true story. You're actually not the first person that comes back on that search. This person does, and I think it's because they have a story active. That's the power of stories, guys. If people are looking for you, you're being usurped by people that are kind of like you or have that thing in their title just because they have a story, okay? Don't let that be you. We're going to for true story. Oh, first of all, handsome individual. Thank you for showing me your... Are those dreads for true? Hell yes. And you play Sonic? I bet I've fought you before. You little sucker. I hate fighting Sonic. You probably kicked the crap out of me online. Anyway, okay, well, with that in mind, I guess we'll look at your art, too. Okay, first of all, wait. Was this crop... For true, I'm not happy with what I'm seeing. Why is this... beautiful art, but why are you cropping it in a weird way? Is that your style where you just like cut off some of the text so I can't tell what's going on? If that's the case, then keep it up. Oh, this is cute. Really cute. I love your different eye style. This has character in it for True Story. You developed that. Boom. Just one of many styles that you could call your own. Love that eye style. Great work. Let's see here. And then you've got like your Smash Brothers stuff. Is this you owning me right here? Is this you owning me? Does it show my name? Oh no. Or are you... Wait! I think I remember this game. Yeah, and then... All right, we're going to look at something else right now. Thank you for the super chat, and thank you for letting me review your art, my friend. Let's see. Yeah. Where's the next? Oh, wow. Okay, so I'm getting back to this. I think did I catch up? Yeah, I caught up. I'm at Chan Chan. Guys, I'm making headway. I skipped I did. Really? JL? I remember JL art. I'm pretty sure we reviewed that person. We'll double check. Yeah, let's double check. Thank you for letting me know I skipped him. Let's see. Okay, so I can find you. JL. It was JL, right? Yeah. JL Wardist. Yeah, JL Wardist, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I looked them up. Oh, unless I totally effed that up. Oh! Thank you for your patience, Jessica. Let me do you. Let me do you, and you can keep doing you. Because your art is looking great. I love it. Okay, so your thumbnail, this thumbnail is a lot stronger than when I'm zooming in. And it's because of just the details. The face is completely, when I squint my eyes, I can't see enough of that face to know who it is. It doesn't feel like a relatable character. Give me a little bit more information there. I love the silhouette of Darth Vader. That's okay to stay, kind of in the background. But since this is our main character, our focal point, I want to be able to see more of that. Give me a little bit of a fill light. Imagine I took a light and I just like shined it on her like this, right? Give me a little bit more light from the front. Okay. I love that you're studying different animal anatomy. I love this. Clean, pristine, thought out, color palettes. Do you have a story? Amazing. Amazing. Oh! I didn't realize you were getting... What is that? What is that thing that I'm looking at? The golden ratio, right? I forgot what that's called. I love that you're using that, though. That's way cool. Jessica Warren Lynn. That was it, right? Oh, Jessica Lynn Warren. I apologize. I say keep it up. You've got very solid values. That is solid. Great work on that texture. This looks like it's ready to be a cover of a book.
Hey again. Was I skipped? At Ravendraws 3.
I will check Ravendraws. If I did, I will personally smack myself in the face and apologize. Great work on this, Jessica Lynn. I think your values are 100%. Now, the only thing that I could possibly say is, yeah, just work on your colors. Work on your lighting. And I can't wait to see what happens. And great work on your stories. Okay. Let's see. Ravendraws. I'm checking you right now. Raven. I guess you were skipped in that case. Unless I just didn't get to you here. Yeah, no, I 100% deserve that. Raven, let's check you out. We're jumping in. Okay, I love that you are doing this. Great work on this face. I don't know if you're using photo reference, but if you are, that's totally fine, and I think you're doing a good job. This face, I feel like there would be a little bit more light being caught by that other cheek. If you do this, it tends to look a bit like a Picasso painting, right? That face and the skin is going to pick up a lot more light. This one, however, I feel like the face isn't rounding enough. Thank you for the rose mask up. That was seriously, that was the funniest thing I've ever seen. That was the funniest thing that has probably ever happened to me in my entire life. Thank you for that laugh. Raven, yes, great stuff. I feel like, yeah, just a little bit more shading, however, here. See how that cheek needs to round and go into the hair? Look at the edge of my cheek. See how it's like there's occlusion that's happening here. There's shadow that's leading you back into my hair. Okay? Give me a little bit more of that. And why did I do that? I could have cut somebody's super chat off. That would have been really bad. Cool colors. It's a little bit foggy here. It's a little bit foggy. Like if it's supposed to be bloom, it would be interacting with the colors in a different way. It tends to like saturate, and think about it. It's like that light has to have a tiny bit of color, whether it's yellow, blue, red. Let it push it into one realm of color with your bloom and shadows, and you'll go from, you know, things are looking too desaturated to, oh, that looks like a completed, deliberate piece.
Have a nice dinner with the lady.
Thank you, Jessica Lynn. Thank you. You're so kind. I will have a nice dinner. And yeah, babes, this face, exactly this face. Raven, you are improving clearly with each piece. Keep doing this. What you're doing right here is great. This armor, however, a little bit, give me some more form to that. This looks like a piece of cardboard or like a piece of paper. You know, show me the depth of that metal. Show me the depth of that metal plate. And I don't know if I have something to show for that. Oh yeah, look here. Reference my latest ergot. See how there's like embossment. There's depth to all of these layers of plating. You can see it. And like here and here and here. And so just show that extra dimension of where the metal bends. You'll be having a good time. Next up, Chan Chan. I love that name, Chan Chan. Super cute. Okay, so first of all, Chan Chan, where's your story? I need to reload this. You still... You had time! Chan Chan, you had time and you still let me down. But you know how you didn't let me down? With stuff like this. Holy crap, that's cool. It's great. I love that. Oh, I love this. Wow, your work is really fun. Okay, cool. Look at this interesting palette. Greens in the shadows. You almost never want to put green on the skin. It makes you look like a zombie. But in this case, it's like, man, this girl is supposed to look very dramatic. It's very, what's the word? Oh, crap. Dramatic. It's like her eyes are piercing me just as I'm looking at her, you know? Intense, right? That very defined cheekbone.
Face.
She sent, thank you for letting me know. I will make sure I get to you. But yeah, great work, Chan Chan. Whatever you're doing there, please keep that up. I love the range, diversity of styles. I think you're doing great work with your colors. The only thing I could say is keep it up. Keep it up. And I'm excited to see how you develop as an artist. And get your freaking stories on there, okay? Get them on there. She said, where are you at? I love that you put the little crying emoji. How fitting. How fitting. All right, Shisen, I'm going to find you. You said would donate more, but got to save for Prince. Did I miss you earlier than that? Oh, she sent. I see. I didn't react to your super chat. I'm so sorry, she said. So sorry, she said. And you know what? I'm going to make it up to you. Because you didn't have me review your thing. You didn't have me review your thing, and I missed you. So I'm going to draw something for you. Okay? On stream. It'll just be like a quick little, maybe 5-10 minute sketch. You don't have to donate again. Just at me and say what you want me to draw. Okay? And we're going to move on to the next. And if you posted your Instagram, I'm sorry, I don't have a log of it. I can type in she, and then I can go through all of those. I'm going to go through all of these and see if you posted anything. Yep.
Twitter.
Your Twitter. She. Yeah. Yeah, I got you, she. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about a thing. I got you, she. Everybody that donated today will be recognized. Okay? Everybody. All right, but we got to get on to... I think we caught up. I think we're pretty close. Oh, man. Let's see. Oh, nope. We're on to Victor. Or Vitor. Vinicius Rico also said, thank you. Loved the stream. Oh, actually, I think I can show all this. I should just be showing this. So I don't think there's any sensitive information on there. Just checking. Because this is just so you guys can see what I'm looking at here. Okay. Here, I'll even do this in case you're viewing on mobile. Yeah, that's right. I'm user-friendly. That's right. Okay. So we are on to... oh, this is actually nice. Because now you guys can see what I'm seeing. This is actually really good. Okay.
Thank you. At least my story wasn't scolded, sneering face.
Your story wasn't scolded. Yes, of course. My pleasure. Thank you for sharing your page with me. Yeah, so let's go to Super Chats. And hang on just a hot second. Okay. Sorry, I was just checking to make sure that I didn't show any important information right there. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Okay, so that means we are on to... Oh yeah, Vitor. And Vinicius, love the stream. Not a pain over, by the way. Just spending way too much time on a study. I will add a story now. Oh. Yes, add your stories, guys. Add dem stories. Okay, make me happy. Make me happy. Make Art Dad happy. Okay, Instagram Vitor. And then we are caught up. If we could do this once a week, that would be awesome. Okay, Vitor. I gotta tell you, man. Gotta tell you. Not being able to mouse over that makes me sad. Makes me sad. If someone says, hey, I just met a guy named Vitor, and they have that as their little description on their Instagram, and they have a story, someone is going to find them before you. That's not right. Don't let that happen to you. Make a story. Let's go ahead and review your art here. Okay, so we got cute girls. No problems. No problems. Good one there. This is color study. Interesting. Oh, so you grabbed that and then you're moving it over. Okay, that's cool. I like that you're doing that. I like that you're doing that a lot. The only thing that I would say that the original has is there's more definition and contrast right here, in the chest and that collarbone. The fact that you lost that now makes her feel a little bit doughy. Makes her feel like there's not a lot of definition. Looking a little Pillsbury. You know what I'm saying? So, and speaking of Pillsbury, I like how she has a little egg there. It's like a little cookie dough girl, right? The egg and the cookie dough is being secreted. Anyway, this is cute. That reminds me of something. It reminds me of like Croc or something. I love it. I think it's cute. The only thing I would say is I'm curious how this would look if you were to like these areas of rest, as I will call them, like these big areas, if you could try softening those and sharpening your edges, and you do that style,
Pig.
you're going to be in. I will check your IG. Thank you so much for the super chat, my friend. Wow. Yeah. Sharpen those angles. Soften. Take a soft brush. Make those nice and silky smooth. Kind of like what you're doing here, but again, even more smooth. Smooth that out. That's really cute too.
Thanks so much for everything. I still have your Emma comics and still get tons of inspiration from them. When you can and have time at Joyce Mannanig.
Oh! Yes! I will, Joyce. And thank you for getting one of my original comics. Wow. Wow, that means you and me go way back. Yeah, I will definitely be checking out your Instagram as soon as possible. Vitor. This one, I don't understand. It's like way different style. It's not nearly as appealing as the other ones. I don't think this is good enough to be on your story. Or this isn't good enough to be on your thing. It's lowering your value. Again, you got this, you got quality. If this is like some in-joke with your friends, then maybe that's good. But I'm telling you, keep your best work for your story. Or for your feed. I call it feed. I don't know, what do you call this? Column. Your posts, okay? Only post that. Or stuff like this. Post this. That goes to your story. That's the in-joke with your friends. That's like, gotcha. Remember that time I was level 21 and we were playing with Luis Bento? That goes on your story, my friend. And he has some wheezy cheese. What is that? Is that Tapatio? I don't know what it is. All I know is thank you. I hope that helps you out, Vitor Nakama.
Activated solely for the review lol at mm_Malcolmig.
Wow, thank you, Malcolm. Activated just for the review. All right, well, we are getting to you, my friend. We are past there. That's up.
I love how positive everyone is. I'm at Poofy Wings.
Poofy, I'm going to check you out too. But first, we got to go to Sumo Snap. Sumo Snap on Twitter.
I think you missed me. I forgot where I was.
Kite. Okay, Kite. I missed you? Okay, hang on. So I am going to do Kite on here. Did you do a super chat? Kite. Or kite. Let's see. Okay, so here's my issue. So take a look. You can see what I'm looking at. I've got you in find right there. Kite, right? Result 1 of 1. I'm not seeing you on here unless it's like way back. No, these are like from weeks ago. So something might have not gone through Kite. However, I will review your thing. Just give me a hot second and then I'll tell you to @ me in the chat. Okay? Tell me to @ me in the chat and I'll check out your Insta or Twitter. What have you. However, Sumo Snap, I'm having some issues because I can't find left. Oh, is it this one here? Oh, I think it is this one. Okay, here's the thing that I don't fully understand about Twitter. I'm going to tweets and then, oh, I get it. Okay, I get it. So this is your work. Emote and badge commissions open. Okay, yeah, cool. Oh. Cute. Cute. You retweeted this? That's awesome. Okay, I'm getting... Dude, if I could get down like that guy, hell yeah. So I'm down. I'm down for that. But back to the art. Did you draw all of these? Yes, you did. I don't know what to say other than great work. I think your style lends really well to a comic. The line weight is very interesting. I feel like it's all uniform. The only possible thing I could say is maybe try experimenting with different line weights. Maybe try thinner lines on the inside, thicker ones on the outside. Like you can see on any of these. Maybe this one. Oh yeah, perfect example. Midoriya and All Might. Thicker outline, thinner inline.
Just enjoying the show.
And were you coloring your lines? Let me see. Oh yeah, try coloring your lines. I'd like to see your style with colored lines. If I may so even, like I said, that's me nitpicking. You're already doing good. Keep it up. Victor, and then we're on to, let's see here. Marf Smiles. I'm about to PPO Instagram, Mr. Marf Smiles. Are you ready? Are you ready? Because I'm about to... Oh! Oh! Okay, great stuff. First of all, okay, so I like that you are interspersing your handsome face with your family, your friends. I like it.
I was skipped at Z-Create, also Shisen.
I will check you out. Z-Create. I will get right to you. Marf Smiles, thank you for having a story. I know that that's actually you now. Let me critique your story. It's like some cosplaying guy? Interesting. The only thing I could possibly say Instagram-wise is if you want people to follow you, give me...
what you're doing. My Insta is at...
I will check you out, my friend. Everything needs to be cohesive. That's what it is. Everything needs to be cohesive. And as much as I like, these people are so beautiful, they could have their own Instagram. Okay? It's like, let them have their own Instagram and you do your art. You know, I want to see this followed by this. Are these painted? Are these traditional media or are these digital? I can't tell. That one looks like physical media. If so, that's a really nice piece. I love the lips. I love the nose and eye. Really cool. Is that yours? Interesting. Way cool. Yeah, I'm into it. This one, I feel like I like what you're doing with the lines, but there's like blue lines next to the red, and that's bothering my eyes. These eyes should be glowing like a little bit more green, but I like the general idea of what you're going for. Kind of trippy. However, I feel like your strongest piece is this one and this. Like simplicity. People like undervalue simplicity. Simplicity in art is amazing. It is amazing. So even something like this, if that was your whole Instagram, I'm telling you, my friend, it takes you a couple minutes to do this. You can make a whole Instagram off of that, and it would be cool. So keep it up with these two. And keep it up with your family, friends, girlfriend, I don't know. Whoever those people are, keep it up with them. Next. Alrighty then. All right, Kite, I think you're up. Can you please at me if you're in the chat? I'm about to take care of you. Please just at me. I'm sending out a plea for an at from you specifically, Kite. Can you hear me? Have you gone away? Ilya Kushanov does simplicity, yes, really well. He's got that perfect mixture. All right, let's see here. In the meantime, we're going to go to Z-Create. And I'm sorry I missed you earlier, Z-Create.
I got skipped to a dance, smiley face.
How is this happening? How is... I don't understand how you guys aren't showing up. But that bums me out. That bums me out. All right, so the first thing I'm going to do is get on this Insta, and I'm going, look who knows how to do their stories. That's interesting. That makes me smile during my bus ride. That makes me smile when I'm on the John. That makes me very happy. Okay? You want to make people happy with your work. Okay, love this. You're working in 3D. Okay, already ahead of the curve. Love that you're learning. I need to get more into 3D myself. Love this. Please ease up on the chromatic aberration, guys. Just let it die. If you're going to do it, just do it at the very edges. Here's what you do. That chromatic aberration layer, take a mask to it and erase it in the center, okay? Please don't let me see this.
Fan art as well. See you soon.
Thank you, Mr. Marv Smiles. Oh, I'm excited to see some Mika fan art. Please don't hurt my eyes like this, guys. I already have to wear glasses. Take it easy.
Hi, I've been following your tutorials for some time. I'm learning a lot, thanks. Haven't posted recently, but...
Alexis, thank you. Okay, so it's cutting off. You see how it's cutting off the actual website? Or at least it's not saying it, which might be a good thing. I'm going to look into all that, you guys. Thank you so much for being patient. Thank you for being patient while I get this stream set up. You guys have given me more than I could have ever expected in one day. I don't know what to do. Just thank you. Thank you for being patient. And I promise everybody who gave today, I will be sure to review you. Okay?
I think live chat doesn't like me, so screw it. More money for you.
Yeah, you see that? I just saw that. Okay. Now that didn't show up there. And now here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go over to my donations and look. We're going to see if that showed up. Yeah, okay. So see, it's showing there, my friend. Kite or kite. It showed up there, my friend. Thank you guys for being patient. I really, really appreciate it. In fact, I'm going to do you next, Kite. I'm going to do you next. And then, yeah, get you all done. Let's go ahead and continue with Z-Create because I love this. What? If you made your Instagram just variations on this, I'm there. I'm there. It's so beautiful, Z-Create. Whatever you experimented with to get this picture and create this image, please continue doing this. Whatever energy you're getting from this, please continue it because I love it. And I think you could make an entire style off of that. And thank you for blessing me with that image. And these great styles. Love your faces. Yeah, it's got this awesome retro but beautifully done comic style. If you're making a comic, I'm there. If you're making those images of goddesses, I'm there. I'm excited to see how you develop. All right, moving on. Moving on to the next one. Let's take care of our friend Kite, or Kite. Go fly, Kite. Let's go ahead and fly on over to Twitter. I told you guys, the dad jokes. Okay, so I'm just looking around here real quick. Heading on over to the Twitter. Let's twit. Twit along with me. Oh, that works well. Wait. You did this? I love it. It's like furry art meets League of Legends rendering. It's great.
You
Kite.
inspire me so much. Thanks for sharing your knowledge with us. My Insta at Yago Sanderson Art.
Thank you, Yago. I will make sure to get to you. Let me just double check that came through. Now I'm freaking scared, guys. I'm scared because it's I want to make sure everybody's getting accounted for. Jeez. Streaming is tough work, you guys. Especially when you guys... This stream just completely changed. As soon as I was like, oh yeah, I'll review your art. But yeah, where was I? Oh yes, Kite. Please just keep going. Please just keep going. I love that you're into furries and you're using your love of furry fandom to explore all sorts of fundamentals, right? It's like people are like, oh, what about furry art? People are like, well, Keaton, what do you think about furry art? I'm like, it's a vehicle for you. It's like, if that's what you want to draw, then draw as much freaking furry art as your heart desires. And then you're going to do stuff like Kite and learn about lighting. You're going to learn about color. You're going to learn about, magic. You're going to draw stories. You're going to create interesting compositions. Look at how clear this is. And then those fundamentals, those skills that you learn there, you can take it to anything. It's like, hey, you want to go work at Blizzard Entertainment? Oh, well, they have not only furries in their freaking, video game, but let's say you wanted to go work at, I don't know, something completely different, like Gears of War. The fact that you know about composition, you can create interesting colors, and you have clear reads, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. You are on your way to becoming a very versatile artist with good skills. You could basically change your style to whatever you like at any time. I like that. You're getting your good fundamentals. And great furry art. I think your stuff is really cute. Love it. Alrighty, my friends. You guys make me so happy. You guys, yes, it does make me happy to have you guys actually pay me to actually do this. It shows me that you guys care. You guys really care what I have to say, and you appreciate my reviews. It means a lot that you guys would super chat me and help me, turn this into an actual career. It's kind of crazy. I don't know exactly how to put it into words how I feel right now, but just know that I'm very grateful, and thank you guys. We're moving on to Dan PS. Thank you, Ulawatuni. Dan PS. Is this it? Wait, that can't be it. Oh no, what? Is this happening? Is this happening? Got skipped too at Dan PS. Is that your Twitter or Instagram? I'm a little worried because I'm putting in Dan PS and I'm getting this person. Danielle. Oh! Wait, Danielle PSD. Is this your Instagram? I don't understand. Okay, this can't be right because it's not showing any of your art. I mean, you take some nice pictures. Hang on. Let me make sure I got the right person. Hey, kitty. I am trying to find this person. Okay, I'm going to try Instagram as well. Yeah, that didn't work either. So, okay, I'm just going to review what I see when I type in Dan PS. And that is that I see a lovely young lady with a great sense of style. I wish I could have a jacket like that. On your way to Starbucks or something. Nice. Wow, is that your mirror? That's a very interesting mirror. Very cool. Is that your shoe collection? Wow, I never thought that someone could have more shoes than my girlfriend. But that is something else. Is this Dan PS? They sent me this. Look, right here. You guys can see that. Daniel Santana. This is not Daniel Santana.
Wait. My IG is heart of...
No, right here. I got skipped at Dan PS. Daniel Santana. I go to this and I type in Dan PS. Gives me this person.
Yeah, but why don't you just try Dan PS right here?
Oh. Dan PS? Like that?
Yeah. There he is.
Okay, so... Wait, but he has a story and everything. What's going on? Why would that happen?
What do you mean? What's wrong with him having a story?
That, it should be the first thing that pops up right there if I do it at Dan PS,
Well,
right?
Probably just because that person maybe has a lot of followers or something.
Oh, so it's kicking him way to the bottom? That's not right.
It's weird, yeah.
It's not right.
Let's
Okay,
check it out.
oh, well, they're asking for reviews. So my first critique to you is if you can change your Instagram handle to something that is going to give you a better search result, because you just saw how I tried to search you and you didn't show up. Fix that immediately so that people can find you. And moving on to the art, babe, I've reviewed like freaking 50 people today.
Oh, wow.
Like amazing
are
artists.
going in the super chats for reviews?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Great work here. I love this framing device. I love the purple here. I love the lighting. Great graphic style. This one, the values are just a little bit too crazy. I'd like to see the Charizard maybe, I don't know, maybe be brighter. So that way it really pulls the silhouette of this character out. Oh, but then you got the bunny in the front. So yeah, I could see how you were struggling here. Because then also the ears are like the same value there. So yeah, I would just mess around. That's why I like to have all characters on different layers. And then you can adjust them one by one.
Thank you. You have been a huge inspiration to me. My photos were taken from my old phone, so quality will be bad. Most on highlights at @ab_master.
No, I think he's just listening right now. Thank you, Ab the Master.
Cool, babe.
Yeah, babe, this is cool. Okay, I'm gonna be finishing up, guys. Okay, I know this is gonna sound really hard, but please stop with the super chats. I actually do need. But we need to go to dinner.
No, it's okay. We can go to dinner later.
I'm taking you out for freaking tonight. We're going out for some nice ramen. That's what we're going out for now. This is really good stuff.
Yeah, look, you're getting more requests, so don't.
Oh yeah, don't worry. I got them all right here. Look, see?
Oh, whoa.
Booyah! And I checked. There's no sensitive information on it. Just shows everybody, right?
Cool.
And it doesn't auto update, unfortunately. Even that's not sensitive. See? We're good. There's Dan PS right there.
Okay,
we're right
cool.
there. Moving up.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, no rush.
Dan PS. I'm sure you already changed your tag by now. Way to go. Way to go. I'm in this with you, my friend. I'm in this with you, brother. I don't want that ever to happen to you again. That's never going to happen to you again because your art needs to be looked at. Okay? You've got interesting. I love your facial design. I love your colors, these graphic shapes. You've got flow going on. Oh, here we go. Prime example. Look at these two eyes. This eye is looking at me. This one's not. You want to know why? That's sclera, man. The white of the eye, it needs to be the same width from here to the edge of the eye, and here to the edge of the eye. It's okay even if just a little sliver of the eye is showing. Just kind of play around in that general area, and you'll have eyes that are much more engaging. They'll be piercing right through the page, looking at the viewer. And you're going to have yourself a good time, and you're going to get more followers because people will actually be able to find you. Good Lord. That should never happen to somebody. Never.
That seems like a bug or something.
I hope it's a bug because it's wrong. He's handing out business cards. He's handing out business cards at a convention. People go to type that on Instagram. They don't find him. Something wrong with that. And I will not let it.
DANPS, no dot or anything?
Yeah, DANPS.
Yeah, that is weird because I'm searching it on my app, and yeah, he's like number 7 down the list.
Okay, Shisen. I'm looking for you up here, Shisen. Oh, gotcha. Lingyomi. You're up right now. Right now. I'm coming, Lingyomi. Oh, great name. Great name. Oh, I've seen this artwork too. Wow. Okay, so I can only describe this art as like K-pop fan art. Is that what this is? And it's like, it's husbando art. It's beautiful K-pop husbando art. I think it's really cool. Look at their eyes. Their eyes are huge. It's like Ilya Kushinov, K-pop idol guy foos. Lingyomi, this is way cool.
Gaifoos.
Yeah, and the execution is really cool.
It's very unique.
Oh, okay, please. She sent whatever you're doing with that hair right there, just do that from now on, okay? I love that. It looks velvety and it looks like it has so many fibers going through it.
Maya get.
My girlfriend says, great guy foo. Are those petals coming out of his mouth? This does not read well to me. It looks like he has like a mouth open, and that's like his tooth line there, and there's another tooth, and there's like some sort of troll tusk. But I know that that's supposed to be a flower petal in his mouth. That's the only thing. Only possible thing that I could even bother to say that you could clean up this piece with. I like what you did with the hair. However, on the flower, maybe a little bit more color there to make it feel like it's doing more subsurface. Like that petal is picking up more light and it's like almost glowing the flower a little bit. Other than that, I think it's great, she said. Thank you for being patient. In fact, I'm going to review some more of your stuff because you waited for so long. So long. And you know what? This is really cool. Okay, so you'll have to clue me in. I'm guessing, are you referencing...
It got Grayson at 392.
Thank you, Grayson. Are you referencing the music videos and then recreating it? Because that's also what I was talking about. So cool. You're getting such interesting colors in here and here, and you're using that to create just excellent looking pieces. Excellent looking pieces. Oh, I see here. You're even showing what you're using. That's cool. Oh, but I love how you're changing it up just ever so slightly. You're messing around with these colors in the background. You truly are making it your own. I really like it. She said, please keep it up. Please keep it up. All right. Oh, and I'm glad you got a story going. Oh, wow. You're one of those people that has like 1 billion stories. Hold up. Last thing I'll say. She said, don't pollute your brand. Okay? I'm just going to say this one time. When I see that you posted a story, and I expect this, right? I expect to see my beautiful husbando. And then I go to your story and I see this. That's fine. That's close enough. But if I go and see this, I'm like, who's what? I'm confused. No. Where's my gaifoos? Okay, that's close. I can see how that's relatable. No.
Are those white hairs on that beard? Long time no see, man. Last time I saw you live was 5-ish years ago. You helped me choose my career.
Thank you very much for the super chat, my friend. I'm really glad Reynaldo, I'm really glad I could help you out with your art career. Don't pollute your brand. Keep stuff, if you're gonna feature other artists, keep them close to what you're doing. But just know that anything from you is better than something from somebody else. There's a reason that I followed you. It's not to look at other people's stuff. Oh, well, you actually saw that I followed you now. Anyway, let's go ahead and move on. We're heading on over to Twitter. Oh no, we got to do the trope. My friend, the trope. And that's on DeviantArt. Okay, so the first thing, trope, I'm going to say is that if you want anybody to find your stuff remotely, immediately take everything off of DeviantArt and then put it all on Instagram. Okay, the fact that you actually removed your name from being associated from DeviantArt will rank you higher in Instagram's algorithm. Okay, so no, I'm just kidding. You can keep both, but you know what I'm saying? Like, get on Instagram right now because this is cool stuff. This is what I don't like. DeviantArt. I just was about to click that. That's not you, or is it you? Floating Tokyo by Tokyo. That's not you. Why? What is this design, DeviantArt? Show me more by the trope. Why are you showing more from other people than more from the artist that I'm actually here for? Get yourself off this platform immediately. Get onto Instagram. And please keep doing this. This boarhead, this. You are onto something here. I will say you are absolutely onto something here. Trope, please keep doing that. Why was that even not the first thing that was... That's like your best piece. Oh, yeah, it's because it's like slammed over here to the side with this terrible UI. So I don't even see it. And then your favorites... No. No. I'm here to see you. You don't even have an icon. Get your butt on Instagram. You'll have followers day one with art like that, okay? Get over there. Dylan Draws, thank you. That's my advice to you. And please do some more of that boarhead scroll type art. That was cool. That was really cool. All right, we are on to Colors Media. And guys, babe, how long are you willing to push dinner?
I'm fine, babe. It's okay.
Okay.
Can I have a look?
Yeah, you can come over. Did I get Art
Some
Kage?
people said they were like being skipped.
I
so
know.
don't
I know. I need help. I absolutely
It's
need
in the
help.
chat.
Okay, can you help me figure out who's getting skipped? Okay. I don't want to skip anybody. Okay, I actually did skip somebody. Art Kage. I skipped this person.
Oh yeah, I think I
Yep.
saw them.
Yep, Art Kage.
Okay.
Art Kage. Yes, we're coming back. We're coming back, baby. Art Kage, how you doing? Thank you for being patient while I so rudely skipped over you and then remembered. Okay, so the first thing I see is Sasuke. I like what you're doing with these graphic shapes. I'd like to see
I
a
like the
little
eyes.
bit more. Yeah, eyes, cool. Those are looking dead on at me. I'd like to see a little bit more definition in the hair. Don't be afraid to throw a little bit more lines, to kind of break apart hair into chunks. Okay? See how this is like chunky, right? Chunk your hair like that. Give it volume and depth. Boom, level up, instant. Next thing, give me a little bit more red in the skin, a little bit more blush around, just ever so slightly on guys. You know, they don't need to look like they have makeup on or anything, but just a little bit of red in the nose and in the cheeks. Your characters are going to come to life. You're going to be really happy. This is cute. I really like this. I like this. There's just some general things. It's just over time, you are going to develop a face style that is like all yours. Because right now I feel like everything is about the same. Everything is like nothing is reaching out to me as far as like a like a style that is directly yours. This one is also okay, but again, everything just feels very, what is the word? It's too clean. It's as if that was a problem. It's slightly too clean. I want to see a little bit more irregularity in those folds. I want to see a little bit more, like that hair is so perfect. It looks like a toy. It looks like a sculpted classic toy. And I think that if you want your forms to feel more lively and relatable, try thinking about, yeah, this one is getting a little bit closer. See? Okay, so you're learning. I like this. Yeah, a little bit more flesh tones going on in there. Yeah, I'm digging it. Yeah, you're definitely improving with each piece. I like this one a lot too. A lot of nice depth in that face. I don't even know how you did that rainbow lens flare. That's cool, Art Kage. I dig it. And please, for the love of Insta, just post a story. Just post a story. Post me your sketchbook. Post me something from the past. Post me something from the future. That would be really cool. Please do that. And yeah, keep it up. Oh, this one's pretty dang good. I like this. However, your brush, like I can see that stroke that you did on for effects. The effects need to be clean. Keep your effects clean. And everything else can be kind of like you can have those sketchy lines and everything else can have all that energy to it. But your effects should look like photo, like those need to be like photo effects, right? So the cleaner you can make those, the better. And great work on that Spider-Man. That's way cool. Moving on. Cutie, are you in chat, by the way? Okay. If anybody says they got skipped, please let me know, and then I can find them in the search chat.
I think you got everything. Although that character is some other character. It's not Sasuke.
Oh, it's not Sasuke? Who is that?
I don't know, something else.
Are you serious?
No.
Oh my god. I thought it was like Dark Sasuke or something.
Did you already review Faye CV? Faye?
Where is that at? No, I did not. Thank you, Feifei. Thank you very much. I will get right to you.
Yeah, skip twice.
Oh man, I'm so messed up. Faye. Okay.
You found it?
I don't have it on my list. I type in Faye. I'm not
Let me
seeing
see
it.
if they have a different username or something. We'll just get started on your next one. And then
All right. Okay, Faye. We've got detectives on the case. Okay, we're gonna find you. We're gonna save you. We got you. Okay, we're on to Iago Sanderson art. And what are my eyes greeted with but beautiful colors? I love your very interesting color palettes. Right here is a lot more interesting than over here. Your flesh tones are becoming too brown and like slightly too desaturated. Like there's too much bunching of these shadows. This is really cool though. I like what you did with this face, the cheekbones. I love that there's actual definition in this face. I'd like to see a little bit more detail put into that fist, especially if it's close to us, or the other option is blur it. Like give me a blur on that and put a little bit more depth in your piece. Okay, let's go on to this. Is that, I don't know who this is. Oh, okay. I'm guessing this is an OC because it looks way cool. I really love what you did with the eye there.
Hi Keenan. I'm not sure if this is how this works, but my Insta is at Artsy Yellow if you get the chance to look at it and review it.
Thank you, Ron Svenny. Yes, I'm getting to everybody who super chats today. But I do at some point have to eat. I have dinner plans with the wife. Great work here. I love how your eye is affecting the hair. I love, yeah, the planes on the face. It's looking great. Just very, very subtle things in your facial anatomy is all that I'm seeing that could possibly be improved. And I'm thinking it's because, oh yeah, maybe this muzzle, unless he's got some mega 5 o'clock shadow, that should have some more light there. That lip should be picking up some more light. But yeah, I love it. You did Luca? I think I remember seeing this. I remember seeing this. Yeah, this is cool. Okay, please keep doing that as well. Yeah, so you clearly got great line art skills. Yeah, I'd love to see you mix your line art with this type of rendering. You've got some skill in your colors and your kind of transitions and your and like this material. Again, it's like 85-90% there. But yeah, watching those two develop together, please give me some of that. Nice. Oh, yeah, I'm seeing a bit with this one. I actually really like what you did with the colors. Very cool. Only thing I could possibly say... Oh, I like how you put that light in to kind of pull that... Ah, smart. Smart, Iago. You use that light to pull out that silhouette. Good work.
Because everyone loves ramen.
Scott, you just... Thank you, Scott.
So you skipped Poofy Wings.
Poofy Wings. Okay, Poofy Wings. I do remember that one. Poofy. Yep, gotcha. You're up now. Thank you for your submission, Iago. Poofy Wings, we're coming. We're coming for you. You thought they got away with the crime, but we found them. We found who kidnapped you, and we saved you. And you saved me with this art. Holy crap, I love it. Yeah. Yeah. You're even taking like nice cute pictures of like what, like this is actually interesting. Like this is such a well constructed picture that it is totally fine for your feed. I think that's nice. Again, every now and then. Oh, you're just lovely as well. I love your pink hair. Wow. Nice. Dig it. Oh, you made this board here? This arcade board? Great stuff, Poofy. Please keep this up. Yeah, I like what you're doing. Especially right here. What you did here with this character and Sailor Moon. Just continue. Just continue that, and you're going to be fine. Be totally fine. What's your... Okay, perfect. This is what your story should be. Yes. Hang on. Just this. Oh. This is what your story should be. Yeah, so like, show me what you're doing right now. Show me a little bit about your life, you know? Show me a part of you that I didn't know. And that's fun. That's what I'm saying. You could post a story every day. Just something that you saw that was interesting.
Hi there, thank you for this. I love listening / watching your streams and videos while I draw. Thank you for the inspiration. 3 Insta at Weenie Desu.
Weenie Desu, thank you for the super chat.
I got some more skips.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. I'm getting to everybody. We are on to Cutex Wolfie. Cutex Wolfie. Oh, heck yeah. I can tell by your... Oh, yeah, I've seen your work too. Haha, yeah, I've seen this stuff. Yeah, this is great. Lola Bunny. Yes. Is this animated? Yes. Yes. Just please keep doing this. Please grace our lives with this. As often as possible. Please grace our lives with this. I love... Okay, the only thing I would say about this is the perspective of that ceiling is not the perspective of what those characters are at. Make sure that like you're laying out proper perspective. These things are tools. You could use all of those perspective lines and bring them into, you know, one character. Whoever this is in the center. I don't know who this is supposed to be. Are these OCs? Way cool if they are. But yeah, use those lines to like pull my attention even further into the piece. Love your colors. Love your babes. And did you seriously do that on... Okay, I thought you did that on like Splatoon or something. I was about to... Either way, great tone work. I love the way the characters' faces fit together. Very cute. Great work. Okay.
Okay, so some of these people don't know if they got skipped or not.
Okay. Okay. Ava Uwu, Joyce Monin. Joyce Monin. Yeah.
You
I
already
need to
did
do
it?
Joyce. No, I need to do
How
Joyce.
about this person? Because they were from a while ago. Ava.
I'm pretty sure I did Ava.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, let me check.
They might have been gone. Some people were not sure.
Ava Uwu 23.
Did you do that?
Oh, nope. I'm a terrible person.
Okay.
Ava, gotcha.
I'm going to cross this off.
Oh, wait. Hang on. But what was their thing here? Like, it should show here too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's the problem. Streamlabs,
Oh.
there's something going on with Streamlabs.
Well,
What's
do you
not
think,
showing?
how about people who did it through YouTube? Is that why?
They're doing it through YouTube. Oh, is there a thing where I can see all super chats on YouTube? Because
Yes.
sometimes the super chats don't even show up there.
Yeah, there is, but you probably shouldn't pull it up on your stream right now.
Okay.
Okay, well, let's just assume.
Either way,
Ava
just help.
really
Yeah.
paid.
Either way, just help me out. Okay. Ava, you're up. Here we go. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. See, this is what I'm talking about. See that kind of like cool, thicker outline, thinner inline colors. The perspective, I would suggest getting a perspective grid. This feels slightly off perspective-wise. Can't quite put my finger on it. But, yeah, proper perspective grids will change it will change everything. It's another skill that needs to be learned, but if you combine it with this art, I'm going to be a very happy man. Great colors. I love how you have that fade coming in from the top. It's really cool. Love that eye. I love how you managed to get it so massive and yet it still works. Love that nose, lips. Ah, you draw the bottom lip. I do the top lip. That's so funny. You got bottom lip. I got top lip. Okay, cool. As long as we have that agreement. Yeah, see, like Mika's a perfect example. All upper lip, no bottom lip. I don't know why. Clearly you are the opposite. And I gotta say, you may be converting me. Very cool. Keep it up, Ava Uwu. And thank you for sharing your art. And thank you for having a story so people can actually, so I could find you. Thank you for that. Next.
Ab the Master.
What are these names?
Angel. Did you already do this?
Nope, I didn't.
Okay.
I'm on to it right now. Abs the Master, thank you. Thank you for waiting. Alrighty. Wow, cool. Oh, yeah, this one. I love this one. Is that... Wow. Is that all marker? Very cool. I love your perspective on that gun. I'm digging this. Oh, this is JoJo. I love JoJo. Oh, wow. That's JoJo. Hell yeah. Oh, I love how you actually rendered them with their literal 16-pack. That's great. Great work on that. The only thing I could possibly say is... Bakugo? Oh, what is this? Oh, it's the time-lapse. Way cool. Okay, oh, this is great. So I can get a good look at your process. So immediately I can say, yeah, get your lines different widths. Thicker outer, thinner inner. Okay? Your shadows are looking pretty good. Okay, oh, I see. So you do like a coarse shadow, and then you're doing a gradient over top. And you're erasing that out to make your shadow. Yeah, exactly. Why? Why? Why would you do that? Your shadows should not be like multiplying on top of each other. Give me one clean shadow layer. And then you can do reflected light. Do reflected light within that core shadow. Okay?
Artifacts Keanu says, your wife is an amazing person. You should call her boss.
Yeah, well, that sounds like a
like
good
you.
idea to me. Sounds like a really good idea to me. All right. Let's go ahead and continue. My voice is going out because I've...
Babe, do you want water?
Oh, yeah, please.
Get you water.
Okay. Oh, yeah, there's Ab the Master. Cool. Okay. All right. Oh, my gosh. There's so many more. Okay. The Art of Chi. Did we do the Art of Chi? I think we did the Art of Chi. Please tell me we did the Art of Chi. Yes, we did. We did do the Art of Chi. Yeah, this will all be posted up afterwards.
The Post-it note.
Oh, Joyce Moynihan. Yeah. Thank you.
I'll take it away because there's so
Hmm?
many.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Thank you. Joyce. Man. Aha. Aha. Okay. Yes, thank you, Joyce. I find it so interesting that I've seen these works before. Where am I seeing these? I think they're getting recommended to me. Okay, anyway, let's get in here. Joyce Moynihan. I'm loving what I'm seeing. Great pose. So many people draw their characters just standing there. As soon as you put like movement on it, like the character is like holding their balance or walking or mid doing anything, so much life gets added to that character. So I'm glad that, yeah, your characters have gesture. They have interesting, faces. I dig it. Nice line of action going through that back and the spine. Great work. I love this character design. It's so cute. Cool reads with like these oranges framing that teal right there. The dark black legs. And that's also accented by her floofy neck thing. It's great. You're great with color and you're great with design. Now the only thing I could say is start getting your line art cleaner. There's all these like crazy wishy-washy, everything is everywhere. There's not enough structure. Also try coloring your lines. I think that's going to take you from, like, you have these other really awesome fundamental skills like understanding spacing, and like I'm just barely starting to learn this stuff and you're already like clearly understanding what's going on. So yeah, combining that with cleaner line art and keep that action going in your characters, you're going to have yourself a wonderful time. You're going to have a really good time. on this planet. All right, next up.
Would you like some vitamin C?
Oh, I would love an orange. Oh, and we'll get that right on the mic. Are you ready for this? Can you hear that?
Yeah.
That's probably kind of gross. Sorry.
Annie, Cody, did you already do that one?
No, I'm about to get to that one now. I just did Joyce, right? Okay. Now we are on to yes. Annie. Oh,
Oh, right there. Did you do this one already?
Nope.
Okay.
Sure didn't. Okay, yes. Yes, I've seen this work before. Where am I seeing this stuff? How am I seeing this before you guys are sending it to me? You guys are definitely getting recommended. So whatever you're doing, you're clearly already on a good track. And what I would say that I'm liking, what is this? Oh my gosh, Midoriya's mouth. This is crazy, man. Okay, I do like it. However, that mouth is comically huge. I feel like the anatomy could be just slightly cleaned up. But I love how you're... Yeah, the colors are great. I love how you're drawing these two characters together. So you've got a good story going. And you've got good colors. I like how you're treating the whole... Like this lavender backdrop that you had. Everything, all that stuff is working. Now just give me some more practice with your anatomy. And give me some nicer reading faces. This face is good. However, like I said, think about depth. Really start referencing actual photos. And yeah, you're going to see your stuff take a huge turn. This one's cool. This one works because the face can flatten out, right? So you chose, this is what I would call like your power angle, right? This is your good angle. But see, like once you really start thinking about it, like that shadow from that hair should be kind of going like here and affecting that cheek ever so slightly. You know, this needs to cast across that nose in a certain way. And knowing the planes of the face is going to help you take that to the next level. Awesome abs and really nice pecs, by the way. I don't know what he's wearing, but I would love to get something like that. Babe, you want to see this?
Yeah.
Can I wear something like that around the house?
This guy
you like
looks
that?
like you.
Yeah, actually it does. Oh, yeah, he's got my hair.
You have abs like that, too.
Now I just need to grow some freaking... Yeah.
He has abs like that.
Wow. Hey, Okote, have you been accessing my...
Peeking in the window.
Is that you? I've been seeing somebody outside with binoculars lately. What the heck? Okay. Anyway, great work. Keep it up. And thank you for having a story. So I could find you. And it's exactly what it should be. A boomerang. Thank you for boomeranging me.
Hi Keenan, super happy to see you streaming Man XD. If you have the time to look at my Insta would be great.
Of course I have the time. Why would I not have the time? Yes, I'm reviewing everybody, but just know that we had dinner plans and now they're kind of turned into midnight snack plans. Right? What time is it? Oh, it's only 6:30. Okay, guys, I actually...
No, it's okay, babe.
You're telling me to just keep going.
Yeah,
just keep going.
Yeah, because all these people were counting
Even if
on
it... Well, everybody's definitely going to... Like, I'm going to finish everybody, but what I'm saying is, like, if people keep going at the rate, I could be going until, like, freaking midnight or something.
That's okay. We can order some food.
Oh, yeah, we can.
Look, all these people are giving you money, so we can order food.
I forgot we could do that. Yes, we can. Okay, all right. All right, okay. So then we're just going to go until it freaking stops.
Yeah, how many people do you have left?
I don't know. I'm just about to do J Art and then, but that's before Grayson. And then Grayson's there. Okay, we're getting close.
2, 3.
Did I get all the people on the post-it note?
Yeah.
Okay. Whew, man. And there's an... Okay. All right, we're going to order some food.
Okay, I'll look for some food.
Thank you. all. You
You
paid
are the best
for
and
my
I
dinner
love your
and
art,
more
and you are the
today.
reason I took an IAMSHN class. I
I'm
get
getting
a
the food for
review
us.
on @_Archer_5432.
Thanks, cutie. Thank you very much for the super chat. I can't wait to check out your art along with everybody else's. Man, this has been really fun. This has been really, really fun. Okay, next up we got, is that JRW? Here we go. Okay. Whew. Whew. We're doing good. We're doing good. Keep it up. Keep it up to myself and keep it up to you. Art with Bryn. I don't know with what sorcery you created this painting, but please keep doing it. This is crazy, man. What? That's cool. Okay, so this isn't some sort of app, or did you do this? Oh, Mug Life. Super funny. Art with Bryn. You are incredible. Faye, we got Faye, right?
So I thought we did, but I just wanted to check what your Instagram is because I thought you already did her.
I'm pretty sure I did, but it's all good. We can double check.
Okay.
I'll know immediately when I see the art.
I'll just wait.
Okay, Art with Bryn, great work. Please keep it up. I love everything you're doing. If this is traditional media, I would... Yeah, it's great. It's exactly... It has so much environment. It just has so much detail in the environment and so much, like... It's appealing and it's very, like, immersive. And it's all through... Guys, take a look. It's all controlled colors. See how everything is either, like, kind of like this warm, desaturated yellow with orange, desaturated green. Everything gets controlled together and it creates a mood. And now you can have clean silhouettes. And there's like so much motion in
Thank you
that.
for the stream
Love it.
and videos throughout the years. Keep it up for many more.
Okay.
Instagram @Caleb_.
Yes, please.
_.
Yeah, pizza sounds perfect, actually.
I'll just
Yeah.
double check in case there's something else special. Otherwise,
All right. We're on to Grayson. Guys, you can see where you're coming up here. Okay. We're on to Grayson. And if you don't see yourself and you super chatted, you're probably right there now. Okay. Getting to you.
I'm not. Can you ask Faye if she can check the chat?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Because I type in Faye.
Yeah, because Faye said she sent 2 super chats via YouTube, but
None of them went through? Yeah, I'm not seeing Faye.
you don't see anything.
I don't see
Okay,
any
I'm just
record of
waiting for her to
Faye.
respond back.
Yeah. Just have her,
Send me the
yes.
I hope enjoy some sorry. I couldn't help myself. Embarrassed smiley face. Embarrassed smiley face.
Oh, thank you, Zantique.
That's so sweet.
Thank you, Zantique. We will enjoy our pizza. And I need to get over to Grayson's art right now. Grayson, here I come, my friend. Whoa, hey. Did you just start today? Because if so, you already have 71 followers, which is great. That's good day one traffic. But you've also found 85 people. You've had this for a while. Why are you not uploading enough? And why do you not have a story? Grayson, you're a handsome guy. You're a handsome guy, but make it about your art. Make it about your art first. Especially while you're growing. You know? What? You like that? Every time I see a picture, I'm like, oh, you're so handsome. Oh, you're such a nice person. Look, come look at Grayson. That looks like a lovely beach, Mr. Grayson. You like
It's
that?
a nice photo.
It is a nice photo,
looks
but
good on here.
okay, at least it has a nice read. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
It's like
it has
that's
a
all.
nice photo.
That's all. Grayson,
It's a good start though. I
bless
like
us
the
with more
eyes.
art.
I like the eyes.
Yeah, you've got some good controlled. You've got some good controlled values going on here with the nose and the eyes. However, it got lost as soon as you turned the head. Now this is all of a sudden super simple and there's not enough depth happening. So, which is fine. That's a natural way to go about things. But just know that this is, you've got it right here. You've got all your measurements down in proportions. Now you need to begin turning that and thinking about how perspective is affecting that face. Okay? Because that looks great. Now show me, turn that to 3/4. And you're going to be having a jolly time. Good stuff here. I like this brushwork mixed with that. I don't like the pen though. The pen is bothering me. How that's putting the extra lines on the girl's face and throughout the hair. If it was just this and the gray without the pen, much more strong. So
wait, what pen? Oh, the ballpoint pen?
yeah, so maybe make that mechanical pencil and erase it afterwards. That is my review to you. Thank you for submitting. We're on to the next. You guys are so cool. I did not put bunnies on today. I could not leave. Like, I can't even remember the last time I went to the bathroom. I might have to take bio, dude. Bio break my dudes.
One Weeb Gaming said you missed my IG. One Weeb Gaming said you missed my IG.
Oh, okay. Really? Interesting. Tell me the name of their, like on YouTube, the super chat that should have come in.
That's just their name.
Okay, let me check.
I forgot to add my
One.
Zantique _CHM.
Typed out. What? Like,
Oh, one.
right there. JRW.
Oh. Yeah, how did I miss that? I did miss it. Thank you. Oh, wait. No, that was...
Why don't you just put it in the URL, though?
Oh, yeah.
Because it's searching for
okay.
as part of it.
Okay, so this is another person that... This is another person that is just getting buried. Oh. So I wasted time freaking talking about that other person's?
Wait, was that not even the right thing?
You saw it. I typed in JRW, and that's what it gave me.
It's not the same text as that.
Does it have to be? I didn't think it had to be.
No, of course it does. This is their username.
Oh, okay. Then why are they buried way down here? Crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, so from now on, I should just put it there.
Yeah, put in their
okay.
actual username.
Got it.
This is cute. I like this Merry Christmas thing.
Yes, I like it too. JRW. Hell yeah. I like this. Oh, is that some sort of freaking... I imagine like a tank just blasted someone's head. It's crazy. Very poetic. Very emo. This reminds me of the stuff that my brother drew when he was like in junior high. And if you're in junior high, that's awesome. I think it's a great way for you to express yourself. And actually, yeah, it's like there's a surprising lack of edgy art, you know? Everything's all like sunshine and like, oh, look at this cute girl. Doesn't that make you feel happy? Or it's all like the sad, kind of weird, Invader Zim like. Where's that dark art? Where's my edgy art at? Give me some Jonan Vasquez anime. That's a place. It's called Hot Topic. But I'm noticing a surprising lack of Hot Topic these days. But thank you for bringing it back, JR. And thank you for having a story. I think that face that you just drew there, the latest one, very cute. Your current one with this girl doing a little tennis, or sorry, shuttlecock. That's the name of the thing. Keep it up. Keep it up. Love it.
I think a lot of people are getting the wrong Insta done.
Oh,
it's not
that's what's been happening. Okay.
Because when you search, it's searching for matches to that word, but it's not.
Even if I put at, it doesn't give me that user's name. It's crazy.
To put it in the
All right, guys. I'm sorry. I'm a freaking social media noob. I'm gonna get my crap together.
Yeah, art was brand didn't even give you money.
Yeah. Okay, we're on to Weenie. Weenie, I think. Yes. We just did Grayson. Doster Dylan. Is that what we're on? Doster Dylan. Oh yes. Doster Dylan 152. Is that it? Yes, it is. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Doster, you are hilarious, man. I do like this look on you, though. The little bit scruff there, right? Get the cheeks clean, right? It's much more becoming. Keep that up. I love this. I'd love to have a chin like that. It's an actual cylinder. Very cool. Reminds me of something from... I don't know. Who has a chin like that? I'm thinking Crimson Chin? No, Crimson Chin sticks way out. I don't know. Awesome chin. You got cylinder chin going on. I love your anatomy. Those pecs would have a little bit more volume. This one is like... It needs to be sticking out off of that rib cage. Think about how it has that volume and then volume there. But I'm loving how you're connecting the muscles. Everything looks pretty on point. Again, my anatomy isn't perfect by any means, but I like what you're doing here. That is cool.
Can people donate directly on Streamlabs?
That is really cool. Yeah, people can donate directly on Streamlabs. Why?
Because some people can't do YouTube Super Chat in their country, but they want to donate. So you
Oh,
can do
yeah,
that.
yeah, you can do Streamlabs.
What URL?
I thought that... Wait.
Is it like Streamlabs/KenKill?
Oh, yeah, hang on, let me see.
Let me just try it.
Oh, you're going to try that right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, because I've got this thing here. Yeah, Streamlabs, right here. Streamlabs.com/Keenan Lafferty.
Oh, okay, great. I'll just put that in here.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, some people have YouTube banned in there.
All right. Dr. Dylan, please give me more of this. Give me more of this. I like this trippy stuff. I like your characters. These are really cute. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see what you're doing. Your style is very much lending towards animation. If you want to do animation in your future, I see that working out very well for you. You got great stuff. It's really cool. Yeah, keep it up, Dylan. All righty. Next up. And get a story on there. Get a story on there, will ya? Art's yellow. Here we go. Art's yellow. Okay, you were the first thing that popped up. Thank heaven. I'm double checking the URL. Okay. Wow, interesting. I like how you set this up. However, I just wish I could have seen more of the art. Oh, wait, but you did that. Okay, forget everything I just said. I have no room to talk. You're the person that did this awesome Mika Moka.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Okay, here's my very professional feedback. If you're looking to be employed gainfully, just continue drawing made of metal. And yeah, I foresee a very lucrative future. No, in my own interest, that's awesome art. That looks like it's ready to go on like some video game, like some Super Nintendo video game. Thank you so much for
It might not be much yet, and I just finished my first request, but I would like to know what you think of it. Instagram @pink_PandoraCorn.
Thank you for the PayPal. I need to make sure I get to that. Okay, so babe, someone just donated to PayPal, and that's going to be a separate tab. So don't let me forget that.
Okay.
Excellent work here.
Through your Streamlabs, I think. Maybe?
I think it was, yeah. Whatever you did right here with your colors, excellent. Controlled background, just piercing yellows. Piercing yellows. I have no idea how you got it to look that nice. Artie's yellow. That is like the surface of the sun. Awesome work with your color. Love it. Your colors are fantastic. It's so cute. It's so cute and so naughty at the same time. Is that Mika? That looks like Mika.
Deviant Art Sunbro Akarin.
My finals for school with a shipbreaker. Definitely has Mika's hair. Love it. Shipbreaker. Interesting.
What?
Is this... Well, that's what he's saying. That's what the title of this is called. Look, that looks like Mika. Right? Am I just crazy?
You're crazy.
Okay. Well, she is kind of a time traveler, so that could just be one of her many lives. great work here. See what I'm talking about with like the
I
colors?
like the face and the expression.
Yeah, I like that
on
a
the
lot
hair.
too.
The hair is
Yeah.
really good.
Oh wow, yeah, I love these colors. This is like great. I could see this on a cover of a book. Yeah, very fun. Very, very fun. In fact, I'd be surprised if, let's see, what was this made for? Oh, it's for paladins. Cool. Love it. Keep it up. Keep it up. And whatever you did with that yellow and that piece, if you can make all of your pieces have that punch color in it, oh, that's going to be a good time.
You need to get sponsored by.
And get Club Penguin off of your thing. I don't want to
No,
see
I think
that.
it's a joke.
No, it's not. Look, there's another Club
Oh,
Penguin.
okay.
That
Okay,
right
that's
there.
cute.
That
Yeah,
is what I
that's-
want to see right there. Get
It's so cute.
get me that. Post that every day on your Instagram,
Hey,
please.
can we get sponsored by these guys?
Choco Bonds? Yeah, sure.
This is
That
so
is
cute.
so precious.
Can we watch it again?
Yeah. So cute. It's getting whipped by the other one's tail and everything. It's so cute. All right, well, that was a pleasure to look at. Thank you for gracing us with that art is yellow. We're on to Weenie
Weenie Desu.
Desu.
We need this.
No, it's Desu. Unless, well, Desu is like a cuter way to say it, right? Am I saying it right?
No.
I know you're normally supposed to say Des, but okay. So I do that, and then I'm like, it's the same, right up there. So we're good, right?
Well, you could just paste their username right there too.
I know, but then I gotta. Okay. I'm setting
Really?
my ways.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on.
Or
I
ways.
gotta first screen this.
Oh, cute.
Oh!
Wait, work in progress. That's really
Yeah,
cute.
great, perfect,
really, really
perfect
cute.
story. Exactly what you should
I
be doing.
look at their ice creams. It's little.
Are those little like rabbits or something? What are those?
It's so cute.
Oh, and it's not even up here. So cool.
This is good.
Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah, I swear I've seen this. I've seen that. I've seen that. A lot of people
like
who
the-
I'm reviewing on here are. Okay, yeah, this is great.
I try to like everything that tags can kill too, so maybe that's why you see it.
Hell yeah. Okay, so what do I have to say about this other than I'm amazed and it's great? What could I possibly tell you to? Oh, I love this overlay of that geometry on her kimono. I honestly don't know what I could say about this. It's really cool. In fact, I could learn a lot from this. See, look, it's like sketchy, but it's got that thicker outline, thinner inlay. Yeah, thick outline. Like my outline's thick. And it's got folds, but see how they look like they're really being affected by something. There's motion to them, and they're all bending at the right points. And you got the cute, sexy stockings. It's perfect. Yeah. This is like exactly, like if I found this is the exact kind of person I would follow. And that's a follow. So we're going to go ahead and continue. Thank you for gracing me with that. Weenie Desu. I'm sure I call you Weenie Desu, right? You're not going to make me say
You
Des.
want some chocolate? No?
Like as an appetizer? Yeah, sure.
Because look, it's cute. I thought maybe your viewers would like to see it. It's called a chocolate hedgehog.
That is indeed a chocolate hedgehog.
It's a hazelnut hedgehog.
It's so cute. I almost feel bad like eating it. Oh well, down the hatch. Okay, we're going to Hey Salamin. Thank you for your patience, guys, while I get to you. Here we go. Here we go. Whoa. Wow. Okay. I like what you're doing here. The skin needs just a little bit more red in that transition. And then it's going to come alive. I like what you're doing with the lighting. I like how you had that teal is affecting right there. It looks great. Nice perspective. Yeah, overall, I like where this is going. I think the real trick in pushing your art to the next level is going to be the care that you put in your hue shifts, like from this red to this red. The transition that you do there is going to tell so much about that material. It's going to make your images look a lot more interesting. Because right now what I'm seeing is that everything is lit, but it's all like uniformly shading itself. It's like there's not enough color and interesting transitions. But it is very clean. I like the colors that you're using. I just want to see a little bit more interesting relationships with how the colors are blending together. Cute face. Yeah, I dig this face. I feel like there would be a little bit of a cast shadow underneath that nose though. Just a tiny one. Okay, judging on where this light is coming from. Dig it. I dig it. Very cool. I usually like to soften that line right there where it goes from the muzzle to the edge of the lip, especially if it's supposed to be a young girl. And if it's supposed to be an older girl, then that's great. You nailed it. But yeah, I would just lessen the contrast on these shines just a tad. Just a little bit. Try to avoid creating a line here. What comprises a nose is actually much more of an interesting... like imagine if you were to draw a line, like a marker of a line on someone's nose, it wouldn't be a straight line. Think about that contour. You can say a lot about how a nose looks with its contour. So take a look at this one. So see how there's a line there, but it's very low contrast. But then see if you look closely, there's another contour that's happening there, and then there where it kind of joins the cheek. Okay, I'd like to see some of that going on. A little bit more of a softer contour or multiple plane contour there. You didn't think I was going to get that crazy on you, did you? But I did. And okay, so here again, this nose, that needs to be softer. Soften that line and show me a little bit more of how that nose is behaving. Stay away from straight lines on the nose bridge, especially if you're going for realistic styles. But I love how you're capturing all the other planes, like this cheek plane, this eye plane. This is actually really good. Like I could reference this. I would reference this for everything other than the nose. So yeah, once you get that down, Haith, you are on track to a very good place. Oh, this is really cute too. Reminds me of something. Way cool. Oh, wow. Yeah, Ari fan art. Dig it. Thank you, Haith, for sharing your work this day.
Do you want to check your PayPal one?
PayPal? Yes.
One?
Yes. Okay, so... Okay. So there's Akarin. I'm pretty sure... Oh, a pink panda corn.
Let me see.
Yeah, I didn't do those ones yet. And then, because this is...
Search
this
out.
is-
Oh, that's the person.
That was it?
To.
Okay, cool.
Okay, great.
Awesome. Thank you. Yes, I'm getting to you guys right now. Right now. I can't remember. You'll have to forgive me. I don't remember who was first, so I'm just doing the best I can. And thank you guys for being patient. Regardless,
Everyone will get.
yeah, regardless, everybody will be looked at, and you're getting your VOD, okay? You're getting your VOD. Okay, pink panda corn. Okay, I think this is the right one. Let's see. Okay, pink panda corn. Well, here's what I have to say to you. This is awesome, but why the heck did you draw it on that kind of lined paper? Get yourself some nice, clean white paper. Second of all, I love this bed that you've designed, but it's like, where's the actual perspective? Give me a little bit better anatomy on this, bird girl. This could be a character in its own. This could be a study on its own. And I like that you're trying this stuff right now. But I would say that, yeah, you are what I would call somebody who has a lot of imagination. And now all you have to do is just begin practicing and learning fundamentals. I like how you're picking up on stuff like folds here. I'm still struggling with folds. So I can already see what you're strong with. You've got an interesting composition here with these stairs. You're getting folds. But again, I look here and I can't see exactly if there's a character's face. I'm guessing it's the back of the character. Yeah, because there's the thumbs.
It's very
Funny
interesting,
how everyone
though.
says
Yeah,
panda corn instead Pandora corn.
All right, Pandora corn.
It's very interesting. To their other art.
Hi Keenan, I've been a fan of your art since the early days
Wait.
of your YouTube channel. I
Part-time
was
artist.
wondering if
Wait,
you
did they
could
say
have
that
a
this
look
is
at
the
my
wrong one?
Instagram. Thanks
Oh.
so much. Have a great
Did
night.
they?
Yeah.
Pandora corn?
Yeah, pink Pandora corn. Yeah.
Wait, who said it was the wrong one? Starchild. It's Starchild. Who said it was the wrong one?
Pink panda corn.
Where did you see that?
That was in the donation. Here, let me reload it.
Oh, yeah, that's the right one.
Oh, funny how. Oh yeah.
I go back
pink
to that.
panda
I
corn.
actually really like that line art piece.
Which
it
one?
Sparks a lot of.
Yeah, this is cool.
It's
Like,
yeah, it's very imaginative.
yeah, this is interesting line art, and I'm curious how you came up with those designs because that's really awesome. It's very organic. So you're gravitating towards a bunch of stuff, and I think just go with what feels natural to you, and you'll improve just as you go. And keep it up, and draw along with me on days when I'm not friggin' reviewing people's art, babe. I started this stream. I was just working on Mocha, and then I'm going to DeviantArt and I'm checking out Akarin. And then I'm like, someone's asking if I can review their art on Instagram. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. And then I did. It just did not stop.
That's awesome.
It did not stop. Holy crap. Thanks, Kitty. I'm thrilled that everybody is getting so much value out of this. Okay. Sunbro Akarin. Wow, cool. I dig this. Okay, so let's start here. And then can I do this? Okay, yeah, so I'll just take a look at the first view. Okay, I'm liking what I'm seeing. Hands, very, very important to get right. I love that you are showing your characters like interacting with their hands. However, you want to really start paying very close attention. I usually take pictures of myself whenever, especially when I have like flesh interacting with flesh. Like say I want my fist to be talking. Oh my God. And the fact that I said my fist just made it worse. Say I want to be resting my hand, making flesh to flesh contact with my face. Actually taking a picture of that and how it deforms my cheek is very important. And you need to capture that as realistically as possible. So mostly I'm just seeing, I like that you have the cheek bunching up there, but the fingers would be completely different. This hand, those fingers need to be kind of interlocking and flowing in a better way. And
Just
that helps
making for
with...
sake of it. I'll take your advice to heart.
Thank you, Annie.
so much. Also, that outfit is from Final Fantasy XIV. Ellison's Weather.
Oh, cool. Nice.
Ramez, I like this. Hey you.
Ramez, thank you for the hey you, and hey you too.
It's a cute sticker.
But yes, when you're drawing flesh to flesh contact, get yourself some reference, okay? All right, now, love that line art, love that color. The skull, again, I would reference like an actual human skull because that eye would be a little bit more far forward. Make it feel just ever so slightly more human. Or if it is going to be like a dragon eye, I feel like it would still be tilted forward so that way it's looking, like a predator's eyes would. Right now it's kind of to the side. So, yeah. And the teeth are all perfectly spaced, perfectly, This is a demon. It's like, I imagine this person having like some crazy gnarled, at least slightly asymmetrical teeth. But that's just my opinion, and it is right.
Hey,
Now let's continue.
did you see someone who donated that's called Archer 5432?
Yep, I've got them. Archer, you are up next, actually. You're up next. I'm going to grab them right now. Archer. Archer.
How crazy would it be if one of those artists that you accidentally reviewed, like, was watching your video and just saw you freaking pull up their art?
Oh, yeah. That would be awesome. Okay, we're going on to Archer, and then we are on to... oh, there was another person who donated. I think it's here. Yes. Hamzilla. We'll go to Hamzilla afterwards. Here we go. Here we go, people. This has been crazy. It's like I feel like I'm at a convention and people are just like, bam, there's my portfolio. Bam, there's my portfolio. Bam, there's my portfolio. It's just crazy nonstop. Okay, I love these. I love these storyboards. Really cute. Definitely. Oh, yeah. The way that car is popping up. Super clever stuff. I like your perspective there. It's a little kind of wonky, but it's just a storyboard, so it doesn't need to be perfect. The fact that you are a fan of this man makes me love you. This is clearly the Monster Hunter, what is it, the general or just like the freaking king? Whoever he is, this guy's awesome. I want hair exactly like that. And freaking chops. That'd
Can
be
you
sick.
give my a peep? Shine on my friend.
I will shine on Taku. Thank you for the super chat. That's a potato. That is clearly a Witcher reference, but I don't understand the potato. I didn't get far enough into the game, but thank you for making more Witcher fan art. I like the way you lit it too. Only suggestion, color those lines. Color those lines red. It'll add color and vibrancy to Geralt's face. That's an awesome perspective. I love how you're working with that. I could totally see you being like a background artist for like a cartoon or a comic. Great work. I love that you're into that, Archer. Please continue that because that's a fundamental that is very good and indicative of style. So the fact that you can be strong at that already is a good sign. Keep it up. Thank you for having a story, by the way. Thank you for posting this glorious man. Although, what is that framing? Why did you frame it like that? Archer, don't insult yourself. Frame your art nicely. And thank you for letting me review you. Moving on. Hamzilla. Hamzilla has the cutest icon I've ever seen. And they have an icon. And it's their Hamzilla just sitting there. And
I want to see a Hamzilla.
that's all it needs to be.
I want to see a Hamzilla.
You're going to love it, babe. Look, Hamzilla. You like it?
Yeah.
Hamzilla. This is Hamzilla's art.
Oh, I love this pumpkin.
Yeah. Oh,
It's
wow.
so
Okay, yeah.
cute.
Oh, yeah. You
It's
got
a really
great
cool
icon
character
art.
idea.
Yeah,
I
you'd
thi-
be a perfect UI artist.
Yeah. That looks like it's a league.
That's nice, too.
This looks like a league item.
Yeah.
Icon.
Yeah, that looks like a league item. You got great compositions, cool shapes going on.
I love this character.
And most importantly, you can draw cute characters
And
like
the texture
Hamzilla.
too is nice.
Yeah.
It's a cute idea, like because it's a ham, but it's like
Oh, yeah. I didn't even see that part.
a
Oh,
ham
shit.
bone.
Oh, man. That's hilarious.
This is way cute. This is cute.
Oh, no. That's
really
so
nice.
sad.
That's
I
nice.
love it, Hamzilla. Thank you for raising awareness about that.
They're from Australia.
Oh.
It's a nice piece.
Oh, man, that's so sad. Well, Hamzilla, I hope that you're safe. I'm glad that you're here. And, yeah, sorry about what's happening in your country. I have sent help. And a lot of people I know have sent help, too. So, yeah, I just...
Rest in peace, koala.
Yeah, it's like... Was it like 500 million or some animals are freaking dying out there? It's not right. It's not right. Thank you for giving me this Baby Yoda to calm my soul. Super cute. And please keep drawing Hamzilla forever. I want a pin of Hamzilla.
Oh yeah, Kickstart.
Yeah, Kickstart. Yeah,
Kickstarter for Hamzilla.
Kickstarter Hamzilla. I'll back that. I'll back freaking Hamzilla.
Hamzilla is so freaking funny. Wait, who is that?
Okay.
What's the artist name?
What was the name? Hamzilla.
Oh, that's their handle too.
Yeah, Hamzilla.
Hamzilla 15 though.
Yeah. Kraus Arts, thank you.
If possible, I will love to know your feedback of my work. I really love what you do. You are one of my inspirations and your tutorials helped me and keep helping me a lot. Instagram, @Krausedm. Sorry to disturb. Keep doing an amazing work.
I will keep doing amazing work. And thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you for the... Oh, that one was a donation because it was the dancing maid girl. Oh, man. Okay, we are on to Caleb Arredondo. Great icon. I feel like that jaw is going way too far back. I'd bring that maybe forward a little bit. Oh, I see what it is. No, it's the hair. The hair shouldn't be connecting to that part of the neck. That neck should be going up and past that hair. I love how the first thing I do is... Oh, crap. Sorry, Caleb. That jawline needs to go up a little bit earlier, and the neck needs to go back a little bit. Like, show the neck connecting back to the back of the head. There's not hair that grows out of that part of your head unless you're like a Ken doll. But, oh, wow. Great bodies. I love the shapes that you're constructing out of. Very fun. These characters already look super cool. Yeah, your knowledge... Oh, that's cute, by the way. That totally reminds me of Mika. Yeah, I love. Yeah, you got perspective. You got interesting shapes. Cool line art. Wow, your colors are very reminiscent of like American comic coloring, like the good kind, not the friggin' shardy kind. Yeah, this is cool. Oh, I love how the flame coming out is even in the shape of a... Oh, you changed the flame. Why did you change it from like a hooking foxtail? I like that flame a lot more. Much more interesting shape. Isn't that interesting how like stuff... Wow. Okay, yeah. Cool shapes. Really awesome shapes. Please keep that up, Caleb. You've got silhouettes down. You've got interesting particles down.
I love watching your videos and I've learned a lot from them. I would love a review from you. @Brandley Art, you and your wife are seriously the cutest.
Thanks, babe. I said we're the cutest, babe.
Oh, wait, who said that one?
That was Maeve. Maeve said, and I quote, you and your wife are seriously the cutest.
Oh. Wait, where is that?
Thank you, Maeve. They donated, and then it popped up on the stream, but it's not. That doesn't show up on Super Chat.
Oh, it's only...
Okay.
Someone's pie flavor says porcine and no dinner. Actually, you're gonna get a pie flavored dinner in 10 minutes.
Ooh, yeah, I am. Caleb, get a story on there so that way more people can see your amazing art and keep it up.
By the way, you have someone named Artifacts Keanu.
Uh-huh.
Their country bans PayPal and stuff, but they are a patron.
Okay. Oh.
So they donated on Patreon.
Oh.
So I'll see if I can find it.
Can't.
Okay?
Yeah. We can definitely look into that. And yes, everything coming in, especially if you're freaking parting with your hard-earned cash. I don't take that lightly. Okay. All right, we're on to Zantique CHM. All right, cool. Oh, you're following me? You're following me? Wow, Zantique. I should have known that. It's like, if anybody asks me to review and they're not following me, that's an instant ban.
Wait, but what if they paid for it?
Doesn't matter. Instant ban. I'm just kidding. All right, so, okay, Zantique, love what you're doing here. Okay, color palette. No, this is not a color palette. You need to have more cohesive colors. These colors are all separating to different parts of the wheel. Remember some of the stuff we were looking at earlier? Control those color palettes. Whoops. Control those color palettes. And why did it do that? That was weird. Didn't pop that. Okay, anyway. Yeah, see all these colors? That's purple. That's yellow. That's exactly, like brown, green, purple. Everything is not mixing well. So start thinking about like, oh, maybe I can control, you know, if you want to have green, desaturate the green, make it more gray. It's going to look amazing. Yellows, anytime there's yellow in a piece, it always, I feel like, must be accompanied by orange, or at least it always tends to help. It just helps to have a little bit of an orange fall off if you're going to do something like that. Great sketches. I'm glad that you're showing these. However, take some time on your phone, clean up that brightness, clean up the contrast, and put the pencil that you used to draw on there. It'll be a much more interesting, engaging thing. I like your icon, by the way. I love those eyes. Got like these Android-looking eyes. Yeah, same thing here. Just get a lamp. Put it under there and then take a picture of it, okay? And then just set it to monochromatic, set it to black and white, and tweak the brightness contrast. Then post that. It's going to look a million times better. People are going to notice it, and it's going to look really nice. So, let us continue. Who are we on to? Annie Okote, thank you. Thank you again. Taku Pop. Can I give my IG a peep? Shine on. Taku Pop. I mean, I can, but you didn't put your IG, so I'm just going to look up Taku Pop and hope that's you. Taku Pop. Taku underscore pop. Taku Pop. That is definitely not Taku Pop. Okay, here we go. Character artist. Okay, so we've got character artist, and then we've got another artist, I think. Hang on. Oh, please don't say this is... Okay, good. I did get the right one. All right, thank heaven. Taku Pop, we found you. All right, so let's check this out. Oh, I love that you're like exploring like these old, like older characters. I really want to create like this old guy for my, like a wizened wizard, or like this guy that studies like runic magic. I love how you're getting like the folds and you're doing the expressions. Very cool, Taku. Meanwhile, we got sexy Sailor Moon over here with a bubble gum. Dig that. Good colored lines. Interesting. I like that you laid over this watercolor thing on it. It's kind of okay. I have mixed feelings about it. Maybe just have that texture in the background, not on the character. It's like, think about creating depth in your piece. Let the thing that is, let this be graphic and sharp, and then put that just on the edges. I think when you overlay it over everything, it just feels like a curtain or something is between me and your work, and it bothers me. So don't do that. Instead, do stuff like this. That is really nice line art. Wow. Really, really cool. I love the tubes and the perspective and the bubbles. That is a fun piece of artwork. The only thing I could say is that why would you do all that work and then just like take a picture of it and not even bother to adjust it, It's not head on. Like, try to take pictures of your stuff head on. Because I could like show you something, like this. It's like, hey guys, look at this. Hey guys, look at this awesome drawing that I did today, or I could show you exactly, yeah, this anatomy is totally wonky, by the way, but still, it's like, show the full thing, head on, not like this, show it like this, and then put a picture, or put a thing of your pen, put your pen in there. I want to see what you did it with. Okay, please, Taku. And with that, I will say great Mario and great... Is that Bowsette? Great Bowsette. I love... Oh, those shapes that you're doing for that flame. Yeah, it's like, when did everyone become like particle masters? It's like, guys are just too much. Too much. And get your story on there, man. Or woman, Taku. I want to know more about your life. Committing to following somebody on Instagram is a big decision. That's a big relationship there, okay? You gotta let me know, how what do you like at home? Show me where you live. Show me some experience that you had. Get me interested in you. And then I'll be excited about like, oh wow, Taku Pop just posted this thing. It's like, I know you. You're like my friend, right? This is what people on Instagram think. So get people interested in not just your art, but you. Okay then. Holy crap, did we catch up? We're up to Maeve. You guys have just blown my mind today. You guys have blown my mind today. Thank you so much for all of the kind support and showing me that you care about my, like, you were basically showing me that what I have to say about your art is valuable. And that means a lot. Really means a lot that you guys would be willing to do that. This story. Okay, hang on. I got to check your story. Perfect. Whips. Whips are exactly where stories go. Or that's exactly where whips go. Okay. So let's take a look here. Okay, awesome. I like what you're doing here. I feel like there's just, when you choose to go lineless, you are relying solely on planes and like your knowledge of the human face to indicate depth. Okay. And right now what's happening is all the light is getting stuck right here on this side of her nose. None of it is spilling over to the cheek. And that is a very hard, like, it's very unlikely that that light would hit like that. Or if at any rate, it's not the most pleasing way for the light to hit the face. So give me a little bit more light on that nose, and then give me a light right here on the other side of the cheek. Okay. Especially like if that's getting picked up on her collarbone right there, there's definitely enough light to be hitting that cheek.
It's a nice nose.
Yeah, it's a nice nose.
I like it. I'm jealous of it.
You're so cute, man. These rings. Also, ellipses. Get those ellipses looking right. Right now, they're not fully feeling like they're 3D. Take some real time to get a nice hoop on that ring. You know, cleanliness matters when you are going lineless. If you like to be a little bit more sketchy, throw some lines in there. It will liven up the piece, and it could be another alternate style for you. Okay, so see how everything is clean. Clean, clean, clean. Looks nice. I actually really like this. Yeah, I feel like the only thing that I could even bother to say is that eyelid is just a little bit, the line is too high contrast. I would just lower it down. Indicate more like the plane of the eyelid as opposed to drawing an actual line. But yeah, I'm really impressed. Oh, cool. I like how you adapted. I like how you adapted the photo. That's really fun. Great work. Great work. Yeah, it looks like your line art is on point. I like what's going on. A little bit more depth on that face, I feel like, could be helpful. I like this little deer. Super cute, Randall. Oh, this is cool. Nice. Yeah, I like what you did here. You have so much flow going through this costume. Great work. Yeah, overall, I like what you're doing. You're clearly excelling in a bunch of areas. The only thing I would say is possibly think about, oh yeah, here you go. Your line work. Once you start developing more structure and interest in your line work, it is going to translate over, and it is going to be like basically like the chain reaction that makes your style explode. Once you get your forms down with your lines, and then you start integrating like what you're doing with these colors, you're going to do great. These colors are great. Colors, great. Yeah, I would say just focus a little bit more on line art. Or telling form with lines. All right. Whoa. Okay, let's see. How are we doing here? How are we doing, y'all? I think we actually got caught up. Thank you for not forgetting your patrons. Oh, yep. Artifacts, you're up now, Mr. Keanu.
And it's the same name on Insta. I looked it up.
Thank you.
There's a particular thing that they posted that was regarding your art instruction. It's down here.
Okay, yeah.
This one.
What's that? Oh, this one.
Yeah,
Okay.
they mentioned you in that picture.
Got it. Let's check it out. So let's see. Well, the instant thing that I want to know is, why is there so much awesome detail in this armor? And this is like a badass costume that you designed. And the face is just so simple. It's like there needs to be more. The folds are there. There's so much detail. How come I'm not seeing that same amount of detail in the face? Because of that, it's just, it doesn't feel like it's a cohesive piece. So here's what I want you to do. Everything else looks pretty dang cool. I like the embers that you put in there. However, I feel like maybe this background, it's not completely, it's like not controlled enough. See, there's like purple and green, and that's cool. But then you have like this completely different, very heavily saturated green with this very dark, very heavily saturated blue next to a very saturated red. So now start thinking about, how do I desaturate a few things and let others come forward? And you'll have a good time. Those eyes are so like realistically rendered. I think that's the other thing. There's so many shines in that eye that it looks very realistic right next to this ultra simplified face. But that's all, Artifacts. Let's continue up. I want to do a couple other ones because I want to see how far you've come. Okay, so the things that I'm seeing that you are very clearly grasping is you get like motion. I like that you're trying to convey motion. You're trying to convey story in your pieces. You're framing. You're considering composition. There's great flow that's happening here. Even though the anatomy isn't perfectly on point, you still are showing that you're bending it in interesting ways. I like that a lot. So I would say you are clearly on the right track. Just keep rolling with it. I like how you're like integrating like this galaxy type stuff. Very interesting. Very interesting. I think you are just having a ton of fun, and you should keep on going, Artifacts.
Thank you for being a
Very
patron.
cool. And thank you for being a patron. Thank you very much.
Did you get everyone?
I think I did.
Do you
Wow.
want to post and just say, did anyone get missed?
Anyone else get missed? We can conduct an investigation.
Because your pizza is ready, so we can
Oh,
sit and
yes.
eat pizza. Do you want me to sit next to you while we eat pizza together?
Yes,
It's
I would
kind of
like
like
that
a
a lot.
date.
Yeah. In fact, I mean, I've been streaming for like quite a few hours. I'm actually good to call it.
Do people want to see what your pizza looks like?
I said condust. I love it. They want to see my pizza? Yeah, I'll show them the pizza, and then we will say
Oh, Scott Fraser
5 hours
posted mine in the description.
in the description.
Scott Fraser.
Where is that?
Because I remember he donated mine.
Oh.
Yeah, do you want to look for him?
Yep. I got it. Oh yeah, here we go. Was it
Oh, wait, did you do that one yet?
I don't know if I think I did Krauser.
How about Brandy?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, how about Scott, though? Is there someone named Scott if you search?
Yeah, let me double check you, my friend, Scott. Okay, so
'Cause I remember
that's not,
seeing
yeah, that's
that.
not popping up there. Is there something here? Scott. Oh yeah, right there. Oh, he said because everyone loves ramen. Did he say something earlier? Scott, the last thing I got from you was you said just enjoying the show, and then you said because everyone loves ramen, but I didn't get yours.
Posted mine in the
Oh, Discord.
Oh, in the Okay.
I'm an idiot.
Sorry, my bad.
Why am I saying description? I'm like, it just shows you guys how smart I am. Anyway,
Gonna refund his money.
Scott, okay, listen, I'm a reasonable man. I will learn how to spell just for you, especially after streaming for, oh man. This was a lot of fun. I felt like I was at a con and people were just like slapping their freaking portfolios one after the other in my face. And I'm like, okay, fix this, like this, don't like that, fix this. And you guys actually appreciated it. Okay, so to get here, I need to go here, and then I need to go here. How do I see Discord? Okay, so Discord, and then art feedback.
Well, can you just search their name?
Yes, I can. Scott. Wait, is this name not Scott Fraser on Discord? Ladies and gentlemen, we're conducting an investigation here. In the meantime, here, let me give you something to look at. Oh, Chan. I reviewed somebody named Chan Chan today, babe. You like that?
Oh, nice. That's cute.
In the meantime, you can look at this sexy Mika. Here you go. While we conduct an investigation on the other side. By the way, I forgot how far we got with Moka today. Oh, yeah, not bad. Not bad. For those of you who didn't make it to the early beginnings of the stream, this is what we were working on right here. We're doing 2 different lighting sources on the same character in preparation for Moka's music video. And we're going to have ourselves a good time. Have ourselves a good time. Okay, I'm on Discord. I am on Discord. Scott. So how do I find Scott? I'm looking for art feedback.
Are you searching Scott Fraser? Nothing coming?
Nothing comes up when I type in Scott, so unless I'm looking in the wrong spot. Is the search up here? Yeah. Scott Fraser. Nothing comes up. Yes, guys, we are ending reviews for the day. Thank you for all the super chats, all the donos today. It looks like I just need to get one more, and then we are going to say sayonara.
Well, in the meantime, you can eat a piece of pizza.
In the meantime, yeah, I'm going to freaking eat this pizza while,
And let me bring it over to you.
while, Scott, you got to help me out here. What? I'm on Discord. I'm in Cancale. Did you DM me? I don't know how to check my DMs.
I turned off server DMs.
DMs are off.
And then getting
Where
server DMs.
where am I finding you?
Okay, well, in the meantime,
In the meantime, I'm going to eat.
that's so cute.
Seriously, people posted the funniest thing.
Are
Someone.
you still showing your camera?
Yeah. I'm right here right now.
Because you can show them your pizza.
Here's the pizza.
Mushroom spinach pizza.
Oh, username Shady. Thank you. Shady. Okay. Scott Fraser. That's why it showed me Shady. Shady. Boop. Okay. Under General, under Shady. Okay. Can you believe
Oh my
this?
god, that's so awesome.
Okay,
Wait,
it
who
says
posted
streamer
that?
mode. I can show that, right? I can show that. Correct?
Well, do you have any personal chats over there?
No. It's just the icons. Doesn't say what it is. So I think we're fine.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're showing this. Who's posting this stuff?
Oh, it's so awesome. That's seriously so good.
Oh my gosh, this is the...
That person gets a free critique.
Okay, I think I did
Oh,
review
yeah.
not good enough. Yeah, I did. I'm pretty sure. If not, then let me know.
Wait,
Okay.
someone says kiwi.
Kiwi?
Does someone
Aw.
want to say kiwi?
I mean, yeah, we
That's
could.
so cool. Save it.
Okay, I'll have to go back. I need... Oh, what?
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so cute.
Oh my god, Shady Scott, thank you so much. I
you.
couldn't have asked for a better freaking ending to a show.
Wow.
Dude, look. I look like a freaking podcaster. I look like a legit podcaster. And you're my babe, man.
And
Look, they even got your nose.
Yeah, and
Look,
they did the lines on my shirt.
Yeah. Scott, thank you so
That's
much,
so
man.
sweet. Oh my gosh.
That was the best thing I
Okay,
could have
well,
ever
now you
asked for.
definitely gotta put up his art.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Shady.
I'm happy to put it up. Are you Shady on Insta?
Let's look for it.
Because you're just saying to like critique
Yeah,
that. So
let's-
okay, all right, we're gonna conduct an investigation on you, Shady.
This is
We're gonna
perfect
stalk
art.
you.
There's nothing to critique.
Yeah, yeah, because I can't critique this.
It's
How do?
so
What do
good.
I say? What do I say? It's the most beautiful picture I've ever seen. Yeah, I'm gonna eat pizza and we're gonna
That's so
conduct an
nice.
investigation. Okay.
Wow. I'm gonna print that out and put it on in our house.
I jazz no copyright Give me some freaking, what would I call this? Noir jazz, no copyright. There we go.
I don't trust it.
Well, I already kind of messed it up earlier today.
Oh, you did.
Yeah.
Okay, we gotta find Scott Fraser. No, oh, Scott doesn't have an Insta.
Oh, well, get your butt on there. Because, yeah, if you
have one piece to put on your
yeah,
Insta.
if your feed is just pictures of me and Jalea, I'll follow that.
You already have 2 followers.
Yep, you already got 2 followers. Day 1. Day
That
1.
was so nice. Wow.
And guess who's following you? This guy.
Yeah, I'm following.
Thank you.
That's so sweet.
Um,
Oh.
the server, yes, is open to join. Go right there. Ladies and gentlemen, last call. Last call. Did I get everyone? I'm ready to eat some pizza. I'm ready to call it. as soon- you want to sit
hang
by
out?
me? Yeah, sure. May I get? Yeah.
Oh, there's
gonna
not
work.
enough room. I'm too big. I'm a biggin.
You're not a big end. You're funny. It's okay. Thick as in, baby.
That's so sweet. Your fans are so sweet.
Some ASMR on the way out. Oh yeah, Mauricia made custom emojis.
Oh, okay.
So apparently I need to add them here. Boom.
Okay, go back to the...
Okay, Mauricia, you're
You're
added.
Mauricia is a published author on Amazon.
Oh, way cool.
I
Wait, and you're making me icons, Mauricia? You're so kind.
I gave Mauricia a special tag on their profile.
Way cool. Okay, so now you're sending emojis for me to approve. And then where does that show up? Because I know about that one. That's the only one.
Oh, you just got a message. Well, you don't have to look at it right now. It might be
No, that's fine.
personal.
Send them in a sec. Okay, all right, we're going to take care of that off stream. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. I will enjoy the rest of my pizza.
Not such a nice piece of art. Let's look at it again.
Which piece of art?
The art that Shandy did.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let's get that up right now. Wait, where is it? There we go. Yes. Yes, that is exactly how I want to end my stream. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you guys take care. Thank you so much for all the help today. And I'm hoping that you guys appreciated my critiques. Hope you liked my tough love. Hope you enjoyed my sensual times. I hope you enjoyed the sound of my voice. And thanks for hanging out with me all day. That was a lot of fun. And thank you for helping me with my business, too. It really means a lot. Thank you to everyone. It was a pleasure reviewing all your portfolios. I look forward to doing this in the future. But until then, you guys take care. And I'll see you next time. Bye. And yeah, there will be bunnies on the next stream. Don't you worry about that. They are coming. Take care. I leave you with Mika. See you later.